Tech never causes issues. I don't know what the deal is.
Well, this is off to a great start. If anyone can paste the link to the old stream and the new one. And we made it 3 hours the other day without this happening.
Holy mid. Oh, that sucks.
Fucking this is ass, bro. Alright, hold on. Well, no, chat, this was expected. This was expected. This was expected, dude. Alright, I got rid of Fugitech. I think that's what it was. I got rid of Fugitech.
Yeah. Can I send links? Probably not.
Okay, let me get the thumbnail so I actually get more than like 2 clicks on this thing.
Our heads are gone.
It's okay, I still love you guys.
I think I just posted the link. I think it worked.
Okay, I hope so. Man.
Oh, and the stream's dead.
Stop.
Man.
Add a banner. By the way, you owe me 5 cents. So just remember that.
You gotta use that super chat money to get like a better PC, you know.
Yeah, I know.
At least chat is probably used to it by now.
They're
they are
crashing in Alta for.
Oh no, dude, it didn't happen the other day. The other day we went for 3 hours and we were fine.
Sick.
Now I'm depressed.
Nothing.
What did you do the other day? What was your...
How many foodie texts do you have loaded into OBS or Streamlabs?
On like per scene, only 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
I'm assuming the other scenes don't load in when you don't use them. Here, let me just delete all my other sources that I'm not using just in case.
Them too.
I'm deleting all the sources.
There's definitely settings where they load in anyways.
From display capture. Alright, there we go. And then, hold on, chat. I'm just switching over I'm making it so this stream actually has a thumbnail. Because otherwise nobody finna watch.
Someone get Withered Circle that 5 cents. He deserves.
I'll give you 5 cents. I'll give you 5 cents. Content.
You gotta do the computer GoFundMe.
And I'm plugged into the Ethernet too, bro.
Stream is.
I already crashed.
I saw.
Hey, Raven.
Dude, Raven, I'm sad. It didn't happen the other day. I don't even know what's going on.
T-Dreads, your PC is just a skill issue.
Dude, I need a new computer, I think.
I
have a theory.
Get mine.
I should start begging.
I don't know if it's your computer or if there's something like actually causing an issue aside from that.
Dude, I don't know.
What are you using, OBS or Streamlabs?
Like old PC,
I'm using Streamlabs,
yeah, me too. And Fugitech never acted up like that.
Okay, I changed the thumbnail. Let me just make sure that I'm running ads on everyone's pockets and I'll start going again.
I got a powerful theory. What if Scott's the one taking down your stream, like DDoSing it because he knows you're solving the lore too fast?
That's so true. He knows. I figured out that Andrew's the vengeful spirit, and he's just not having that, bro.
Who's the vengeful spirit? Like you were the first one to figure out that Andrew was the vengeful spirit.
I was. I made a whole song. I almost have the most viewed Andrew video. I almost have the most viewed Andrew video on the site. If I get another like 2,000 views, it only has like 14K. The most like Andrew exclusive video. There's videos that talk about Andrew, but a video where Andrew is the subject, I almost have the world record.
Oh, it's on.
You made people care about Andrew.
I'm beating that record. I'm gonna get 5K views just like last time, but I'm beating that record.
Viewbot. All right, chat. We're gonna try again.
I'm proud to say that the second most viewed retcon video ever made because Hyperdroid whooped my ass like 2 weeks after my video came out.
Just imagine he saw that. He like cracked his knuckles like, I can do better.
That's what he did. I'm convinced that's what he did. That video, my video came out, popped off, and he's immediately like, okay guys, I'm making a FNAF retcon video.
Okay,
bro.
We're trying again. Here we go.
Wait a minute, T-Dreads. I just realized one of your custom emojis is the number 14. How dare you?
Listen, man.
Wait.
You may have had the genius to make that theory. I had the genius to make it brain rot.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I'm gonna steal that now.
T-Dreads started the 14 run.
Yo, chat, why Wendy's give me a baked potato with no fork? What is going on? That's fucking crazy. That shit about to be cold. Alright, let's begin. Yeah, if it crashes again, it's Nara Raven's fault. Alright, go.
How's it my fault, bro?
Hey, it was my fault last time. You know, we just carried the
It
one.
sounds correct to
Oh
me.
fuck. Okay, wait. I need to pin. I'm gonna pin a message that says when the trailer is, because like 19 trillion people have been asking.
I opened OBS.
Got 14s in the chat. We got the
You are
14s in the
still
chat.
sideways.
To keep retention, you should just say the trailer is now every like 5 minutes. Like set up a night.
The trailer's out, guys. The trailer's out. Oh, we're just kidding. Just kidding. Ha ha. Trailer.
Dude, that's how you get. That's how you get high peak views, right? That's how you get 1K viewers in no time.
Exactly. This is the scheme.
No, not. I pinned the wrong guy's message about my baked potato on accident.
Wait, screenshot that. Screenshot that.
Keep it pinned.
Okay.
No, I didn't screenshot it.
Okay.
Screenshot. No, it's a screenshot. No.
Low tier dreads. All right, we're beginning. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry for stalling so long. I deleted Fujitex, so hopefully we'll survive.
Special delivery just for
No,
you.
I'm gone.
Our little heads are
I hope you
died.
enjoy my
We're stuck in the basement. How?
Fuji Special delivery just for
My
you.
God. Let me out of the
Here's
basement.
the question.
My God.
Chat, do you want me to stream just the Fujitex and nothing else so that you can have both up?
Bet you weren't expecting me
That's okay.
to show up early. Were
She's
you?
Trying to steal your viewers. She's trying to
Nah,
steal them.
nah. They gotta
Bet you
have
weren't.
both of them up so they get the full experience.
Bet you weren't expecting me to
Don't fall-
show up early, were you now?
Don't fall for the plot. Don't fall for the scheme.
I don't think that means anything. Bet you weren't expecting me to show up
Wait, what?
early. I can't. In relation to Freddy, I can't relate that to anything.
No, it's the because
Oh,
he
right. We're
comes at
talking about AR.
6
Right.
a.m.
AR, yeah.
Hold up.
These are AI.
because he comes at 6 a.m. for the
Yeah, everyone fucking
the
lock
march,
in.
Toradora march.
Lock in.
I bet
I'm just
you
eating a
didn't
buffalo
expect
chicken ranch wrap.
me to show up.
I guess the
Mm,
joke
that
is he
sounds
came
really good.
before the
I
power
bet
went
you
out.
didn't expect
You weren't
me
expecting
to show up. did
I
you?
actually like Freddy's voice in this.
He does have.
I
Good
I think it fits him. I think it fits him.
Did you now? I've planned something special just for you.
I also like the one that was in
I've
the
prepared a special happy
the
fun
canceled.
time
Yo, that's mad
Like
sus
Showtime.
sounding, bro. I have a special happy fun time for you. Fun time? Na, 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 na.
Fun time.
just for
No
you.
way.
What's that you say? You didn't invite me. Too bad.
We are like delayed on the stream, so we will see the voice lines.
Yeah,
later.
we're quite delayed.
Yeah.
Round and round.
Is there a more effective way to listen to the voice lines, or that's just to play TTS stream on browser?
You could
No,
probably
you
just
just
skip to
do
where
the
I
actual
am if you
video.
want. You could probably just open the video I'm using and skip to where I am.
I will.
Oh,
Give me
we-
a second.
Okay.
He dreads stream in Discord too, so that
I gotta find it.
No.
double crash it.
Good one. My house might fucking explode. Unfortunately, I don't even know what's wrong with my computer.
Evaporates.
Sandwich.
I don't know if it's your computer, if it's like your bandwidth or whatever.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I always like blaming it on the bandwidth. It's always funny. I have to
Right.
sacrifice Raven to the
It's
bandwidth gods.
the
on my birthday.
45-minute video. We're a minute and 32 seconds in. Let me know when you're.
Minute 32.
Okay, I'll get there.
I'm ready.
45, yeah? Okay, I found it. It's like the first video. When you look up FNAF AR voice lines, it's the first video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
let me
got
know.
it.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Someone
Check,
stream
I
it for
am
me
ready.
on Discord. I can't type right now because my fingers are full of buffalo sauce.
Yeah, one of you can stream it on Discord. That's true.
That is
Do
true.
you want me to
I just
stream on
won't watch
Discord?
it
I can
'cause my-
stream on Discord.
Computer will explode.
I'll stream on Discord. Oh, that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Well, let me set. Let me be a shameless plug and set a goal. 'Cause
With my
I'm gonna be here for 6
sick-
hours anyway. Might as well.
Look, what's it at the
Real?
top of my recommended fire?
New T-Dreads community theory review series. I'm copying Gibby. All right. I actually do get a lot of requests for me to like cover specific stuff though. like
Open
community
up my
stuff.
stream
It's
so
fun.
you can watch the voice lines along with T-Dreads.
All right,
T-Dreads,
there you go, Chad.
can we start? Where are we at?
We were at 1:32.
What's the second mark?
A minute 32.
Okay, let me skip there, and I'm gonna.
All right. Then count down from 3 to 1 and say go. And when you say go, we'll both start it.
Okay.
And I'll say
Okay.
pause. I'll say
3.
pause. Why don't you pause it?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, all that fear there isn't helping either of us.
Little basic.
In there.
Now would be a good time to hold your breath.
These are all pretty standard.
That sure was fun. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. It looks like someone wasn't ready for Freddy to come to the party. It looks like someone wasn't.
There's
I
so
don't
many
like it when they
different
refer
takes
to
of these.
themselves in the third person.
Yeah.
It looks like somebody wasn't ready for Freddy to come to the party. I bet you were shocked this time.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah,
You
I
did
get
your
it.
best, and that's all that counts.
Oh, that counts? Count the ways?
You look down.
That's what I thought.
Oh my goodness.
Brain rot.
When you wake up, just remember, friends
We
are
are still your
When
friends.
you wake up,
You believe that?
By the look on your face, you really were surprised. Most people like my hugs.
Hey, yo. Oh, my ears. Holy. If you slow it down, he says Andrew is Endo 01.
Oh my goodness.
He says 14 theories canon.
Okay, when do we pause? Because we're on Bonnie.
Okay. Not yet. He hasn't really. He didn't really say anything interesting.
He's just groaning.
Well,
That's some creepy groaning right there. It's like remixed versions of the FNAF 1 groaning. Interesting.
Scott Cawthon after security breaches.
yeah, that's true actually.
does he speak?
I think I'm sure
He's just groaning for now.
Maybe eventually.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
he does not
No
speak.
shot.
Groaning.
That's crazy. How many groans?
it's just-
Are we almost done?
We are not almost done. I think
Okay.
Bonnie still has a lot of
All right. Let's
groans
just
to
skip to
groan.
the end of his groaning. Chica has nothing either. Let's go straight to Foxy.
Chica's just groaning as well. Chica just groans.
Foxy's
What's
at
she chomp?
457.
Oh,
457.
do not listen to her chomping sound. That's like the headman sound from Rico. It always makes me upset.
I should warn you, there'll be no quarter for you. Is his gameplay mechanic money based?
Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
Where we are? Where are we? Where are we?
510. 510.
510. Okay.
That's so tall him. I promise.
Well, giving quarters is just
Okay. 510. Free
Yeah.
on free.
Yeah, sure.
1, 2, 3.
For you. Shall we parley? Just kidding. Ahoy! It's time that ye should be getting properly afraid. Are you scared yet?
I get the R. I understood that.
Are you scared
Arr.
yet?
We're gonna
We
be here for a
birds
while.
keeping an eye on
What is
ya.
that?
What bird? You don't have.
Pirate
I
joke?
see.
You don't have
Yes,
a bird,
bird,
bro.
Is he hungry?
You know where
Whoa.
he did have a bird?
Unless you be wanting
All right.
to gouge your eyes.
So immediately pause. Step
Yeah,
closer.
gouge your eye.
Step closer.
Yeah.
There's an eye and an arm.
Mhm.
And apparently,
closer.
chat was saying the other day, they have a lot of references to, or they have a reference to Count the Ways in Funtime Freddy's voice lines as well.
Really?
Which we'll get to. We'll get to eventually.
I guess we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Pretty soon you'll be walking the plank. Not long yet.
Okay,
Before
continue.
he will be
I'm at
feeding
Yeah,
five.
yeah. Oh, I already continued. Sorry.
Okay.
ready to
Look
dance
at
the
this
dead
dude.
man's jig.
Eating
Avasti, your time is just about to run
Run
out. Avasti, your time is just
I
about
like
to run
Foxy's
out.
voice.
Your
Yeah,
time's
it's good.
almost out.
Yeah, he's
I like
Sands of
pirate voices in
time are
general.
almost gone for you. What's wrong? Am I too fast for you? Here I come! I've got you now! Arrgh, you scurvy landlubber, never stood a chance.
Scurvy landlubber.
Dead men do indeed tell no tales. Ha ha ha! Good thing for me that ye were no ninja.
Oh, pause.
Tails?
Pause.
Oh,
The ninja one, the ninja one, the ninja one.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Shared
That's
brain cell,
cute,
shared
actually.
brain cell.
So that's
Shared brain
that's
cell.
the Freddy,
Freddy.
the vengeful
Bear
bear.
of Vengeance.
Bear of Vengeance.
Mhm.
Bear of Vengeance.
This is a huge discovery, everyone. Type 14. Is that his 14th voice line? Narrow check. Check if that's his 14th voice.
I'm working on it.
If it is, I'll
Sure.
scream. If it is, I'll scream at the top of my lungs. If that's his 14th
Yeah,
voice
but
line.
it doesn't mean anything because these voice lines are in a random order for the video. You know?
No, but I mean like on the wiki. The wiki never gets anything wrong.
Yeah, the wiki never gets anything.
Exactly.
wrong.
Mhm.
One,
Yeah, sure.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We're talking about
I
Bear
I mean,
of
when they
Vengeance,
were
chat.
ripped, they were probably like Foxy 01.
Nah, we're
Foxy
far
02.
past.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah.
crying.
No.
Wait,
T-Drizzy failed us.
I'm somewhat lost. What's the thing about the ninja lines?
FNAF Teen
Samurai
1, 2,
Funny.
3. Read the
Bear
pinned
Vengeance.
comment. All right. Alrighty. Ready to continue?
Oh wait, I
Yep.
see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
All right.
Okay, on 3.
You do the countdown. You do the countdown.
I'm at 625. Just so you
Okay,
know.
me too. Me too.
Oh, perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Yar!
Yar.
Yar! Rah!
Kind of laughs like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
A little bit, yeah.
No,
I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
don't do that to him.
I hear it. I hear it.
My ears are loving this chat.
Oh no.
When will it release? Read the pinned comment.
This is like
I wonder if
ASMR.
anyone's found any hidden lines in any of the glitching.
Oh,
Oh,
this
shit.
is interesting.
Golden Freddy.
Ooh.
Bear in
All
mind,
right, pause. Okay.
These lines,
My death,
like, the
my home.
subtitles-
Come on.
No. This, game, this video subtitles are ass. Like, they suck. We should not trust what it says here. We should
It didn't
actually
sound
listen
like
to
that
them
at
over
all.
and over again on a loop to see what they really
Yeah.
are. For,
All right. I'll close my eyes.
It didn't
I'm
sound
going
like
back, I'm
those
going back.
words
Are we
at
going back
all
to the
came
start
out
of
of Golden
the
Freddy's mouth.
Hold on. I'm doing it as well.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea what he said.
Yeah,
I hear the my death.
that's not English.
This is a pattern though, because if you remember in UCN, Fredbear has the same kind of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
speed up the lines. Speed up the lines. Speed up the lines
Speed up the
and
lines
pitch them up.
and pitch them up.
And pitch them up.
Oh man.
Yeah. I'll take
Okay.
care of it.
You'll take care of it. Okay, we'll wait.
Sick.
I could speed them up, probably not pitch them up.
That's
I'm afraid
the
if I
same trick for that's the
Fredbear
same
UCN?
trick for Fredbear UCN. So
Okay.
we're gonna see if it works here.
All right,
And
there
I'm
sorry.
downloading the
Withered's
video.
checking.
I'm gonna
Withered's checking the
open,
sped up lines.
I'm gonna open CapCut because that's the best option I have right now. I don't want to have to open Audacity.
There's more fantasy and fun.
I'm
where
also
I came
looking
from.
at what other people said.
Give me a second. Okay. I'm going to test now. I'm gonna speed it up and pitch it up and whatever, and I'm
Okay.
gonna let you know what.
I
can,
Theory
I can
Chum
share
is
the
saying
screen.
that
I'll show
Freddy
my
isn't a
screen to CapCut.
ninja. I guess that's true. I think Freddy's like a karate
He's a samurai.
or a samurai or something. Yeah.
Hold on.
Potato.
I'm sharing CapCut.
Okay.
And so I'm
Chat's
going
saying
to-
try inverting it if that doesn't work as well. Invert it after.
I will. I'll do everything. Don't worry.
Okay. Do you want us to continue or?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I do want to point out there's one
Oh,
thing
I
that's
think I hear
missing.
something.
Oh.
It's the bells.
Or Withered Peakle might have discovered something.
Whether we can't hear your stream.
Okay, I know.
Alright.
I will if I find something. I'll export it and send it in the chat. For now, I don't think I have anything.
Bro gaslit himself. Thanks, Theory Chum, by the way.
Okay. It sounds like biting noises. Like I speed it up, and depending on the pitch I put, it sounds like he's just going
Thank you, just because.
over and over again.
And
not
also thank
English.
you, Sanitary Couriers, for the membership.
Biting noises?
He says Hawk Tua over and over again.
It sounds like he's eating like a really big chicken nugget.
Like a child's
that
head.
kind of crunchy stuff.
He's eating a child's head. Oh my god, I knew it.
Exactly.
Was that the bite of 83?
Now you got the purple guy's son.
Oh,
man.
this is reverse sound. This last voice line is reversed.
Okay, try
100%.
inverting it. Try inverting them all. We're trying to discover whether or not there is a,
Dude, I was googling like what people said, and barely anyone has gone over this. Like I found like one Reddit post.
Give me a second. I don't think he's saying anything. I don't think he's actually saying anything. But the sounds that come up when you speed it up and change the pitch are like You know, like the kind of like a death rattle. You know, like.
Oh yeah,
that kind
like
of thing.
oh yeah. Okay.
Can you
It's
send
like,
it to me, Withered? The audio file?
Yeah, I will. Give me a second.
All right, thank you.
This is yeah. I'll export it as an MP3.
Just the purple guy's son.
Thank you, Ludon, for subscribing. All right, Chad, this is good. This is how we know the stream is hitting the For You page. It's not a T-Dread subscriber exclusive stream. This is how we know we're hitting the For You page. Huge. All right.
How do you what if like you translate it and it translates to "It's me, Andrew"?
Translate it to Spanish.
If that happens,
Yo soy Golden Freddy.
Golden Freddy. Give me a second.
Yeah, there's chat saying that if it is a death rattle, it's probably because Cassidy got spring locked in there.
Exactly.
Real.
Yeah.
Do you hear it now?
I do not hear it.
Okay, I'm exporting it as an MP4. I give up.
All right, let's go to fucking Freddy Frostbear.
Sure.
Holy peak. He doesn't say anything. Oh shit! Toys Untold. Toys Untold. 905. Toys Untold.
Okay, there we go.
Am I invited to this party?
Watch the.
Did someone order a new?
Watch the video and T-Dreads, you can put it on the stream. I have to assume it's a death rattle. I think it's like downloading now or whatever.
Alright, chat, hold on. Oh, yeah.
I think it's a death rattle.
Friend? Did I overhear that someone needs a friend?
Specifically the first one. I mean the death rattle.
Okay.
Is there someone here who needs some extra special cheering up?
That last one is totally reversed. I don't know how to do
can
reverse
trust
on
me.
CapCut. So
I'm friends with
I do.
everyone.
Draz Anus is in the stream, yes.
Special present just for you.
Yes.
You
how do you
seem
put it in
nervous.
reverse?
Would you like me to be your friend?
I remember
Fuck,
exactly what it's
in
called.
CapCut, I don't know.
Would you like to hear one of my copyrighted jingles?
Where I'm loading up mine right now.
Am I going to
By the way,
record the
T-Dress.
trailer? No, I'm gonna end the stream right when it drops.
I know we saw my Discord real quick. Hold on.
My patented jingles.
We have not been
Just
listening to the
ignore
voice
me
lines,
and
by the way,
pretend
T-Dress.
I'm
Oh,
not
there's been
here.
nothing special. I've been going
we
through
have a
it.
little bit.
Yeah, that's
Are
real.
we playing hide and seek now?
I'm going to reverse the audio
Sure you
on
want
all of the
that
Golden
your
Freddy voice
hiding
lines
place?
and say if I find
I'll be
anything.
right back to do the same thing to
You
really
aren't as
listen. I'll be
good
right
at
back.
hiding as you think you are.
Thanks, Pookie.
The joke's on you, Raven. I've already done it.
Maybe we should try a new game now. This is fun. Catch me if you can.
Reverse.
That's what you get from leaving me hanging. Hello? Hello? Why won't you?
That's pretty weird. That's fucking weird, chat.
I'm not following. I'm still on my Golden Freddy arc. So
Go to the
you're gonna have
okay.
to
If
tell
anyone
me.
has it open, go to 10:30. That's a fucking weird line.
I have it open. I just wasn't streaming it. Hold up.
Chat, who says that? Chat, who says that? Other than Toy Fredrickson.
Wait, Fredrickson? Am I missing something?
Toyas Fredrickson, huh? Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna send it here, and I'm gonna listen to the thing live.
Someone said Queso Freddy. That's fucking wild.
Simply real.
So Freddy is why. Don't disrespect my guy like that.
I'm very
you have to do him
excited for the
justice. You have
FNAF
to
2
do him
movie,
justice.
chat.
Don't call him Queso Freddy.
Oh, yes, 2 hellos, not 3. I'm a fraud.
You say something. This has been really fun. Let's do it
Like,
again.
like this was like
Whoa,
stuck in a
whoa,
loading
whoa.
screen. I gotta restart it again. It's just like stuck in a loading screen.
What stuck on the loading screen?
Like stuck in that screen with like the Discord
Toy
logo.
Chica
He's
Gal?
like,
Oh no,
stuck-
it's Toy Bonnie.
This is my chance to shine. And
Where
What
yeah,
the
give me
fuck?
timestamp.
Dude, Toy Bonnie sounds weird.
This
got
is
that-
my chance to shine.
He got that
Your
Redditor
chance to
voice,
fade
bro.
away.
This is actually my chance.
Actually, this is my chance to shine and your chance to fade away.
I've been waiting so long for this chance.
According to my calculations.
Anyway, I reversed audio.
Clear the stage for the star of our show.
It sounds like it's saying something. I swear it sounds like it's saying something.
It
What
finally
the
fixed.
fuck was that? Why did I just hear Kendrick?
That was Draz.
Okay.
That's my Discord joining sound.
Jesus, bro.
The ghost of Kendrick passed.
Stage is now.
Look, you guys can do your thing. Oh, by the way,
hiding from me?
on with.
Why ever is this
I hope
creature
you're back from
hiding
vac.
from little old me? This
And
game
if you did,
of
then you
planet
enjoyed it.
person is delicious.
If Toys Untold is still in
There
chat,
you are.
which I don't know if he is.
I can see
He not
you.
like us.
Did
Yeah.
you actually think you could hide from me? Closer. Closer now.
I did not think
reversing
Toy Bonnie
audio.
would sound like this. I never imagined Toy Bonnie sounding like that.
Just the shiniest.
I see
Really?
it.
What did you think he was
He
sounding?
sounds like an Easter bunny like mascot.
I guess, yeah.
Like, what did you expect him to sound like?
That's so strange. When he's counting down, he swaps 6 and 7. He goes 6, 7,
Because
5.
he doesn't know how to count. That's the joke.
Oh, okay. I thought it might
The
be secret
joke
code.
of his character is that he's the most immature toy. So while like Toy Freddy and Toy Chica are like more serious and stuff, his
What
deal is
the
that he's like
fuck?
his baby. Hold up. Well, don't spoil.
Chat. Chat.
Timestamp.
1201. 1201. What the fuck?
That much forward only. Hold up. Yeah, this is Rockstar DCI. This is MCI. I mean, this is like one of those Rockstar MCI moments in FNAF AR. Sigh.
Fascinating.
That's very, very strange. And I've always thought that they look like they're made out of the same material. You ever realize that? The toys and the
Yeah,
Rockstars look like they're
both made by
made of the
Henry.
same shelling. Like the same type of shell.
They're both made by Henry. I think that's
Yeah, agreed.
Whoa, that is
with the
very
rosy
weird.
cheeks.
And chat, remember, all around the FNAF 2 movie set, that when Dawko toured it, the stars are fucking everywhere. Like, stars have been part of FNAF, but if you look at the FNAF 2 movie set, the FNAF 2 pizzeria, there's stars on the wall, there's stars on the floor, there's stars on the ceiling, there's stars on the curtains, there's stars everywhere.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Very weird. If these guys, which would actually mean, because if it gets confirmed, that the toys are related to the Rockstars, that means me and Cyanide actually weren't tweaking with Lefty DCI.
I expect Toy Bonnie to do a guitar riff.
I have a status update on Golden Freddy. There is a word. There is a word in the voice line, and I'm trying to like piece it out.
Same, I got the reverse as well. There's a lot of weird noise he makes, specifically like with a child like groaning and
There's
stuff
like a bit.
that.
There's a bit that sounds like it's going like it's the Pac-Man death sound, like the and then there's like a wow. Sounds like it's a voice, you know. So it sounds like.
I'm gonna listen to it one
Oh, I know
more
what you're
time.
talking about.
When does the FNAF 2 movie release? December.
Yeah.
Not today.
He has this constant motif of doing like an arcade death sound, like. Interesting.
Cool. That's interesting. I know that in the arcades, I swear to God, Golden Freddy had something to do with arcades. Am I stupid? Oh no, that was an unwithered. That was an unwithered truths video, dude.
That was an unwithered truths video.
Yeah, I'm confusing that for reality.
If that was canon.
What was? Sorry, go on.
December.
No, I'm just saying if that was canon, that we would December. Go on.
When does the FNAF AR movie release? Hopefully never.
I was just gonna ask, do any of you remember what the Princess Quest death sound effect is? Because I don't.
It's the screaming, isn't it? Yeah.
Curious now.
Okay, I'm going to continue.
Let me look it up.
Real rock star.
Because if I remember correctly, it's like the little like screaming sound
My
effect.
star is rising and yours, sadly.
Yeah, and look at this shit, chat. This is like the 5th time he goes, "My star is rising. I'm the star of the show." He says "star" over and over again. Very strange.
Is fizzling out. Don't worry, this next part won't hurt a bit.
So Raven,
This next part
any lead?
is totally going to hurt. Now I'm a
Yeah, the Great Escape Golden Freddy
superstar.
skin is the one that has the more interesting.
We're gonna
voice
get to
line. I need
those
to get back-
circus skins, I'm sure.
T-Dread's timestamp, please. I need to get back into
1226. 1226, and look, he keeps bringing up stars. This is like the fifth line he has. Where he goes, "My star is rising. I'm a superstar."
Now I'm a superstar.
Come on, Scott. Just put the toys DCI in the bag. Put the Rockstar DCI
I'm
in the
being real
bag.
with y'all. If no wonder the FNAF 2 location failed, if this is who's singing.
True. They got that. 3 little birds sat on my window.
Okay, where's Toy Chica?
I ask myself that question every day when I'm laying down in bed. Anyway.
She got stole. Did you steal from the set?
That wasn't a question. That was not a. That was not a question.
Wait, were you the one who stole Toy Chica off the set of the movie?
Oh yes.
We found him. We got him. Nah, Toy Chica's
started.
mid. Not gonna lie, Toy Chica's mid.
now I'm a superstar.
What's up with her voice?
No kidding.
Oh, I didn't go to Tochica yet.
Survive me?
I'll be there soon.
Oh, I'm at Toy Chica already.
No kidding. You thought you could
You guys need to
survive
work
me?
on your communication skills.
We need
It's the
relationship
same
counseling. All right,
actress.
I got to her. I think.
Got it.
It's the same actress as UCN,
And now
What?
you get to
but
listen to
putting
me.
on this like weird, like she's
And now you get to
elongating.
listen to me.
Yeah, she's got
She
a
sounds-
like a rasp at the end.
It's a rasp, and she's also doing the same thing that she does in Toy Chica
This
the high
is
school
going to
years,
be
where she
so
makes herself
much
sound like,
fun.
Hey, Withered.
So
like a high
Yes.
school girl, literally.
Chat type 14 if you're bricked. Anyway, let's continue.
Did someone invite me to a party?
Complete silence.
What were you expecting?
Wait, Nero said he got it.
He got what?
Golden Freddy.
Oh, Christ.
It's choking and gurgling on liquid.
Yeah. Blood.
Can you put
blood,
it in
blood.
chat and I'll play the MP3?
Blood, specifically
Oh
blood.
yeah, let me snatch it real quick again.
Makes sense when you get.
Also,
No,
while we're
everyone's
at
typing 14. I'm not the bad guy.
While we
Do it with Great Escape Golden Freddy, the circus skin, because that guy has like way more stuff.
and the circus skins in general are very interesting.
Yeah, I'll look at them in a bit after we're done with all this junk.
Well, yeah,
We
we'll
need to
get
get
to
to-
them. But
we
by
need
the
to
way,
get
you guys should take this time to resync your timestamps real quick.
Yeah, I'm at 1316. And Chad, you should
I'm
take
at
this time to subscribe to me now. If you're not.
Should we all just pull a cyanide real quick?
Stop the crying, stop the crying.
Stop the cyanide, stop the cyanide.
Unsubscribe.
Severe lag.
I
Oh, it might be
think-
over. It might be over for you, boy. Chat saying there's lag.
I think this is the right one. Let me make sure before you play it.
Lag, go away, come back
No,
another
I
Alright,
was
yeah,
saying-
that's the right one.
Hold up. Yeah.
T-Dreads, Nolan wants to know if you love Toy Chica.
A child scream.
Nolan,
on the second
context clues, brother. Context clues. I just said type 14 if you're bricked.
You know what part of the video we're at.
13, 16.
Everyone's talking 14.
Yep.
It's 14, 16 too. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, did you post the Golden Freddy line, Nero?
Yeah, it's in the voice chat.
All right, chat, hold on. I'm gonna go play the Golden Freddy
It's
voice line.
0402.
Where the fuck did you post this?
In the
Legendary
side chat.
trailer stream in the side
okay,
chat.
Okay. 0402. All right, chat, listen closely. We're listening for gurgling and choking. Sounds I hear very often. All right. Let's go. I'm sorry.
It's like,
Oh, buddy.
Let's go.
just do your job, man. Just do your job.
Okay. Well. It sounds like wet, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely like, at the beginning, it's definitely like a wet noise. Yeah, it sounds like water drop. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I hear that,
and plus that like really loud screaming, you hear a slight crunch at the end too.
Hold on.
Cassidy, at this point, I think it's undeniable. Cassidy got
You do. You hear a snap.
Yes,
you hear a
definitely.
snapping noise at the
I
end
think
of that.
it's like I think she absolutely got spring locked.
Yeah,
my drowning.
you hear a snap and a scream like at the end.
There's the snap and the scream. There's the drowning story from Tales from the Pizzaplex. There's the Blood Lake imagery in UCN, FNAF World, and the books.
And then you also have like a grown man laughing. Like that's probably William just laughing at the pain, which is really morbid.
And then you've got Into the Pit, where in the collect the hats minigame, after you collect all 5 hats, you hear a guy laughing. So like William did laugh after doing the MCI.
But it sounds more like. It's wearing a burglar mask. All right, Chad, we ready to start? Ready to start, Withered? 13, 16. Give me the countdown.
Yep.
If it's spring locking, she wouldn't be able to. The kid would not be able to sing though. Screenplay.
All right.
I'll hear you. I can hear.
She can hear us.
I can hear you.
She rasps so much.
I heard you were looking for me.
I assume she had a
So
mechanic
here
on
I
sound.
am. I
Probably.
just love parties. I'm sorry. Am I here
A lot of people are
early?
looking for you.
I'm sorry.
That's wild.
Am I here early? Isn't a good party just to die for?
We had a couple of them say
Isn't
something
a
about being
good
early.
Party just to die for?
Isn't a good party just to die
I
for.
think
Yeah.
I'm done playing
So,
now.
This is a reference
FNAF
to Museum.
4 could be.
Wonder if you'll
Oh, or
ever
that,
get
or that.
Tired of dying. I wonder if you'll ever get
That's a
tired
UCN
of
reference.
dying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just follow the sound of my
Foxy.exe?
Just
What?
follow the sound of my voice.
Listen to my
Not
voice.
laughing
This guy
anymore,
misspelled follow, by the way.
buddy.
And
Not
you
so
will find
funny
your key.
anymore, is it? Not so funny anymore, is it? Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
Yeah.
Playtime over.
Oh,
Stop
no, you got
hiding.
serious there.
This isn't fun anymore. That was so much fun.
She likes
There
fun.
you are. There you are. Wait, where is my beak?
Yo, this guy's misspelling
What's
everything. This is
interesting?
wild. Where's my
We
beak?
think we
Duh.
heard
Obviously.
William laughing in that other voice line, and she's talking about, oh, it's not funny anymore.
Let's just stream so you can follow along with the voice line, so it's not just me and T-Dreads.
Okay, are we done with audio now?
Let's just
With
finish
Twitch
Chica.
Chica. We're done with Twitch Chicas. Oh, it's about to switch over to Mangle. It's about to
Yeah, it's
switch over to
about to
Mangle.
switch over. Just keep going.
That sounds like it's reversed. You hear what she's doing there? Twitch
It
Chica at the end?
does. I
Yeah.
agree.
A lot of them do reversed sounds. Well, the glitching is all like reversed.
All right, Mangle.
Okay,
Start Mangle
Mangle.
now.
Sorry I was late to the party.
I'm already started.
I'm
Okay.
so glad
To be here, you know.
I know it's been a long time, but don't you think the wait was
That's
worth
interesting.
Why would you ever want to order that thing for your kid's birthday party?
So the others were early. and
It's
had to wait for
because I
Mangle.
remember
Hey, thanks,
massacring
SBK.
them.
Yeah.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Victim? Well, hello there, victim, it says. It does. They play the long line, but that's true. Just because pose the cask of Amontillo is about a guy getting. Okay. I didn't need to know the plot of a book about a dude getting bricked up, but thanks for sharing.
So all the animatronics are making reference
Yeah,
to
so-
a specific person and a party.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was
yeah.
gonna say. Is that they're always referencing a party, like they know the person.
Hello
Well,
there,
that's what they're
victim is
meant for.
interesting. Hello there, victim is
Are
interesting.
we still rolling?
Yeah, we're.
'Cause
I
I kept
paused
going.
at 15:54. Hello there, victim.
Oh,
is
okay.
interesting.
I mean, them mentioning party isn't too weird since that's kind of what they're made for in this like package deal. Is they're meant to
I
go to
mean,
like parties
yeah,
and stuff.
But they're also saying stuff like, hello there, stranger, which is very.
Oh, yeah,
I know
that's
who you
weird.
are. And
Yeah.
it's
No,
not
that's
funny
weird.
anymore, is it? Aren't you happy to see me? Like, this is all to one person, I think.
Yeah, I feel like the party thing is more like metaphorical. It's similar like Molten Freddy
Yeah,
and
it's
6
very
was
weird.
like, I'm glad to join the party. Like it's not a literal party, but it's like symbolic. It's more...
Yeah.
There's also like the weird stuff with like William's perception of the MCI and the birthday hats and all of that.
Yeah.
The cake.
Chat. If you're here just for the trailer, read the pinned comment in the chat. Okay. Are ready to start again?
Yeah, I'm at 15:54.
Same. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now I have you all to
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I ain't into that way.
This party had made me feel better. We're going to have such
That's an
The
interesting
idea of a
wonderful
party not
fun.
making Mangle feel better.
I
UCN.
really thought you would look a lot happier to see
Happier,
me.
happiest day. Oh,
You don't
Mangle's
seem
quest.
very
Oh,
happy to see us.
Happy.
Perhaps it was something we said.
Oh,
Now it's
she's
my turn to play take apart.
Yeah.
That one's in
and put
UCN.
back together.
Yep.
There now.
Put back together?
This won't hurt at all. There now. This will hurt a lot.
Ooh.
Okay, can we pause? Can we pause really quick?
Yeah.
I am
Okay, I paused. Now, several of those animatronics say that exact line. There now, this won't hurt at all. That makes me think William might have said that, like, while doing something. Because there's multiple animatronics that exactly say, there now, this won't hurt at all. And it always gets distorted at the end.
Something to boost that is there was a marketing thing for AR that's kind of forgotten. But when you do the ARG and you piece together, I can find it, but you get afton AR because it's like capitalized letters, and you get afton AR, which supports afton being involved in the game, but also supports that stuff as well.
Oh, it's
also weird that
know.
Mangle refers to themselves as just we and not like just a singular. So that's another
Because
weird thing.
there's
Two
a
heads.
second person talking. So if you hear in a lot of Mangle's voice lines, they'll end up contradicting themselves at the end.
That's a good
and it's
theory.
A different voice. It's that thing on the left, the head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Theory Chum said there might be, like,
Freckly is talking
multiple
about
bits of
mimicking.
agony in Mangle.
I could see that, yeah.
That's why it says we.
Yeah. Freckly's
let's
bringing
go.
up
I'm at
mimicking, but it's
1642.
mimicking
Oh,
Afton.
oh. I am now so many pieces of people.
Oh, you already continued? Hold on.
Oh.
1643. I am now so many pieces of people.
Mangle MCI.
1644, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. He was here. He was here. That's the name of the Mangle sprite in Save Them.
Yeah, I'm at 1652. I continued.
Did I watch
Yep.
the Banana Splits movie when it first came out, but not ever since. And I have not
Oh, I
seen
never
Willy's
did.
Wonderland.
He dreads
I
one
didn't.
time.
Why not?
Nicolas Cage.
100
Well, 1643 I meant.
158 viewers. Nice.
150 viewers
Oh,
for
shit.
me.
Go
All
back
right,
with
you
it
ready to
at
start at
1643.
1643?
I'm at 1643. Okay.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna
I'm
count up
ready.
from 3. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Now so many pieces of people, all making me the fox I am
She has several
today.
voice lines.
I
She has
don't
several, like,
regret
the fox I am.
experiences that have led me to be the
Yeah.
fox that I am.
That's weird.
I've seen better days, but I know you won't let me down. We must be very quiet now.
That's weird.
We can hear you. We can smell
Cannot.
you.
Interesting.
I can smell
Why
you.
are you looking so scared? Don't you
Definitely
wanna be
not.
like
I don't want to be
me?
like you.
Don't tell anyone. But they're all just jealous of how pretty I am.
Sure.
We are a perfect paragon.
Well, that's a
of
common thing for a
pleasing.
parent to tell a
We are
child
a
who's getting
perfect
bullied. Oh, they're
paragon
just
of
jealous.
perilous.
That's true.
That's true.
Pause.
Almost makes it.
Okay.
What
what's
does
up?
this mean?
Paragon.
Perfect paragon?
of pleasing? Perfect paragon of perilous. Like, I know it's a weird word choice, isn't it?
I'm actually so
So
dumb
I
I have to
would
look up what
say-
paragon means.
Me too.
Yo, same.
Regarded
Paragon,
as a
it-
example in particular
Basically means,
quality.
Yeah.
Paragon of
Perfect
Perilous
quality.
refers to something that is a perfect or astounding example of danger or risk, a situation or person embodying the epitome of peril.
Yeah, so what this line is trying to imply is Mangle sees themselves as the perfect animatronic for kids and the perfect destroyer of William or whoever they're talking to.
Interesting.
Mangle
That's a
Vengeful
good-
Spirit,
good
Mangle
call.
Vengeful Spirit.
Mangle
Yes,
Vengeful Spirit
Lefty does
is
shush you
wild.
also in Pizzeria Sim. Or sorry, UCN.
I'm at 1735. Do we continue?
I'm a 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Sit you. All right, sorry.
I hate you.
All right, on 3.
Okay, we both got on.
All right,
On three.
You do it. You do it.
Oh, okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, go.
Let's yearn for the days of the Kids Cove. Never again. Never. Never ever.
Whoa.
That one's interesting.
That's weird.
I know they said
So
they did hate it for sure.
Yeah. Do we think that they the agony mixing was when the kids put Mangle with other animatronic pieces?
Pause. Pause at 18. T-Dress, I have a suggestion. Do we brain rot this and go 2 times speed? Because, like, we don't have to wait for the long silence.
Why don't we do 1.5?
Okay, sounds good.
Something I think is really interesting is how Mangle has that consistent wording phrase of "put back together," which was reused as like a big thing in FNAF 4 and onward.
One Piece. Chat staying in One Piece. I
agree, Draz. I agree with that.
I think T-Dreads is losing it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm at 18 minutes flat, and I have it set to 1.5 speed.
Okay, I'm at 18.
Right.
Same.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
in One Piece feels like a full-time job. It's like I say, you can't keep a good fox apart. I still feel so empty.
Okay, that's weird. I still feel so empty. That one's strange. That's weird. That's weird.
Where have I heard this before? It'll all be over soon.
Yeah.
Lefty, isn't it? Isn't it Lefty?
Who says I'm empty?
Yes, it'll be over soon.
Oh, I think we're at a different part.
Oh.
I think we're at a different part. I paused it. Sorry.
Was that really
Where are you at?
Let's make a habit of shouting pause.
Holy crap. Look at this.
Where are you at?
So I'm sending this in the chat. So
1827 T-Treads.
It'll all be over soon. And the Mangle goes, it'll all be over soon.
Cyanide. We talked about this, Cryo. We talked about Mangle and Lefty, and they have the same missing eye.
Lefty DCI.
And they have the same colored eye as well. They have the same colored eye as well. Mangle and Lefty have the exact same colored eye.
Lefty DCI, let's go.
Do we think it's possible that that's something Afton said as well?
Yes.
It'll all be over soon.
Oh, I could definitely see that.
Yeah. This one hurt. It'll all be over very soon.
I like the toys. Because Toy Chica also said, "I can hear you."
Can someone in here or in the call? Can someone like clip that and send it to Cryo? He'll start freaking out.
I want to quickly before you guys unpause. Toy Chica also said that voice line of "I can hear you," and so did Mangle. And I wonder if that's like a thing that was said by William to kids when they were hiding, because the blood is scattered everywhere. One's under like a table, and I wonder if William just said that while he was hunting them down. Like I can hear you.
You know what we should have been doing? We should have been writing down voice lines that might have been like William voice lines.
My audio was super echoey. I was like super far from my mic. Is this better?
You sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Because I was like way too far from my mic.
I have seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Okay. You ready to continue? At 1826?
Yeah, I'm at 1826.
All right, 3...
1826, you paused early.
3, 2, 1, go.
Very soon. After all this is over, don't be a stranger.
Let's talk about strangers.
Oh, she said it again.
So little time. So many friends. So little time. So many pieces.
So many pieces of friends. Pause. Pieces of friends. Shatter victim. Shatter
DCI. Shatter
That's
Lefty
crazy.
DCI.
I've never heard that ever.
DCI
Shatter Lefty Mangle Rockstar. Shatter Lefty Mangle Rockstar DCI Baby Tamper. Cassidy virus.
What?
Sounds right to me.
Just came out of your mouth.
Those are really the names of theories, though.
I
Shatter Mangle Lefty
catch back up. And I just hear that.
Chat, I live in Eastern time, the worst of all times. So that means I have to wait like a while for the trailer.
I don't know if that's the worst of all times. I think someone in here might be a little further in the future.
I'm just like,
you were behind.
I just keep thinking like, what does the Mangle being like the one character if they associate with put back together means?
You know what
that
I've
was
learned?
One thing for FNAF 4.
You know what I learned from like 2 years of working in sales? Is that nobody knows how to read.
Real?
Oh no.
You can put a giant ass sign on the door, and someone will walk in being like, "What are your sales today?"
Be like, imagine like you have a big sign saying, "I'm selling laptops." Like, so what are you selling here?
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
Idris, did you unpause?
No, I have not yet. I'm at 1846 still.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to 1846.
I'm gonna put the text on the screen though.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna put the text on the
Purple
screen.
guy's son.
Thanks, Pedro. Because no one's reading the pinned comment, which is, I guess that's normal. So if I put it on screen and they still don't respond,
Tell me when to play.
Stickers.
Tell me when to play, and then I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Wait, there's something that can be pointed out is the ones on the screen, like so many friends, so many times, so many pieces of friends. There is something that it vaguely reminds me of is how, like in the fourth closet, Michael refers to his friends as in pieces. Vaguely similar.
Does he? In the fourth, so someone in the fourth closet says that?
Yeah. Michael Brooks says, I have to put them back together, they're in pieces, or something like that.
Interesting. And I get that. A lot of, like, people say shatter victim, but I think the memories of, like, every victim are fucked up. Because I remember in You're the Band,
yeah,
I think it is.
definitely.
No, not You're the Band. In, what's the one where when he's finding himself? Like, the kid finds his own dead body?
Oh my gosh.
It's the second last story.
You're the Band?
I think You're the Band was the Freddy mask one. They're very similar. Someone in chat will say.
I don't recall.
There's too many Tales stories.
So, shall we continue? Because I'm hungry.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, yep. 3, 2, 1, click.
The friends.
And I'll be right back.
I think I dropped something.
220 viewers, holy peak.
This wasn't important. Where did that piece go?
Alone together, it's
I
called.
know I put that piece somewhere. What dropped off me now? What was that dropped off me now? Why was I made only to fall apart like this? Another piece gone. I must find myself.
Alright, so pause. Oh, I can't pause because never
I
mind.
must find it.
Man, why are you about to blame me?
I meant withered. I mixed you up because you guys both made 14 theory.
I must find the piece. No.
Why does it make lines about finding a piece?
No more.
Because this is when Mangle gets electrocuted.
I must be
This
made
is like
I
the
must be
damage
made whole.
line.
Interesting.
Sorry I was late to the party, but at least I get to have you all to myself now. You were trying to close the tent on me, were you?
The trailer's out. Stop capping. Stop capping.
Balloon boy.
Lies.
I'm gonna pull up. I'll pull up Jason Blum's Twitter just in case.
Rumor has it, if you donate to TGI Stream, the trailer comes out 5
Stop.
minutes
That
past.
sounds true to me.
Okay, I pulled up Jason Blum's Twitter, and I'm assuming it'll get posted there, right? On Jason Blum's Twitter? Surely. There's no way Jason Blum doesn't retweet it. Yeah. Okay, I have
God,
Jason
I want
Blum's
to kick
Twitter.
this little child.
Oh, that's all he says. Okay. Useless.
Oh, shit! What? There's no way it says
Okay, what's
that.
up?
There's
Oh.
no way it says. Can we pause now?
Where's Shadow Bonnie?
Can we pause?
Yeah, let's pause.
Yeah.
There's no
We
way
gotta
it
go
says.
back to that.
Yeah, there's no way it says that. Wither, can you confirm?
Wait, what? What are you talking
Says
about? I'm
what?
confused.
Shadow Bonnie has
Shadow
William
Bonnie
Afton's
is-
voice. Shadow Bonnie
I
is
remember
I've been
that.
living in the shadows.
Shadow Bonnie is William Afton's voice.
Wait, no.
Wait,
William
no,
doesn't
no,
say
no,
I've
no,
been
that
living
can't
in
be true. That
shadows.
cannot be true.
Michael
Hold on,
says
wait,
I've been
just
living
wait.
in shadows.
No, William says it in the
Yeah.
trailer. William, but that's clearly William's connotation. If you listen to the voice, that's PJ
Yeah.
Haywood doing William.
The intonation
Yeah.
is definitely giving William.
Wait, that's
Inflection.
insane.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what is Shadow Bonnie?
Oh,
It's
that's
what-
weird.
He does. He says I've been living in the shadows in William's voice, not
I
Michael's.
know. I've solved it. Shadow Bonnie. It just immediately stopped making sense as soon as I actually started speaking.
Hold on, I'm gonna slow
But
this
I was
back
gonna
down.
say, Shadow Bonnie is like the agony of like William Afton's reflection on the Springlock suit. I originally
I've
was
been
gonna say
living in
Springlock
the
failure.
shadows.
Yeah,
Exactly. What if
I
Shadow
think-
Bonnie is like? What if Shadow Bonnie is a physical representation? Okay, I'm going to say this now. The shadows are physical representations of the horrible things that happened related to the two Springlock suits. So Shadow Bonnie is a twisted reflection of what happened in Spring Bonnie, which is like the murders. And since it's a reflection, that's why he helps the MCI. And Fredbear suffered a Springlock failure with one of the victims, so he went from victim to aggressor. So they're both like reflections, and they specifically go from like Fredbear good to Fredbear bad, Bonnie bad to Bonnie good.
I kind
of agree with that in the sense that I think they stem from William. I think they represent like him using the two murder suits to kill the children. So it still looks like vaguely the same. It's a reflection of William.
What are you saying, Mamakata?
I was gonna say, can I suggest like slowing it back down, because when you put it back to regular speed, it doesn't sound as much like William to me.
All right, go back to the go to 20. Go to right to the start of his voice lines. Go to the start of Shadow Bonnie's voice lines. And just play it.
I don't.
It sounds like William.
Like
that sounds like William.
But either way,
it doesn't sound all that like William to me. It's the voice line itself being there, I think, is interesting.
For science, I am going to replay Michael Afton's I've Been Living in the Shadows and compare it to William's I've Been Living in the Shadows to determine which Shadow Bonnie this is.
It's
so
very,
where does William say that? Is it in the FNAF AR trailer?
The FNAF AR trailer.
Okay.
The FNAF AR trailer.
This is for science, and I'm going to do this very meticulously.
Yeah, but no, though it's definitely William, because Williams is a lot softer. Williams is more like, I've been living in the shadows. And Michael says, I've been living in shadows.
Okay. Easy.
That's a fairly good impression.
Dude, that was really good.
Thanks. What is your country? Oh, Canada. Continue.
I've been living in the shadows.
I heard that.
I want to say
it's definitely William, but what does Shadow Bonnie have to do with William in that case?
That's what I want to say. I'm picking back off of what you said.
Listen to what I said.
I wonder if it's just a little bit more simple than that, where rather than being pure reflections of the suits, this is just the shadows get created when someone gets spring locked.
That could be
Cassidy and William.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, that's probably the only ones that have shadows.
This is spring lock failure before 87, which is ass.
Can I propose a theory?
Mm-hmm.
The whole I've been living in shadows thing, from Michael that makes sense, but from William that would have to come from like after his crimes, right? Because when he's Springtrap, that's not living in the shadows. That's, you know, behind a wall. So I'm assuming that that'd be like after the murders he had to like.
I mean, he's purple when he's under the shadows.
Oh my god, that's right. He's been living as a purplish guy who has a son.
Mm-hmm.
Some purple guy's son, you could say. Okay. No, this is not April Fool's. The trailer is coming out. It's not this second.
God, that's weird.
That little stinger that plays during Shadow Bonnie's laugh that Raven sent sounds familiar.
It's a FNAF 4 scream. It's a FNAF 4 scream.
Hold on, let me go.
Really?
Let me go there.
Yeah, he makes a FNAF 4 scream.
Hold on, I'm playing it. Give me a sec. Did you send it in the chat? Okay, here we go. Chat, listen for the FNAF 4 screen. Lock in. It is. That is the FNAF 4 trailer scream specifically. With the same reverb at the end. The same reverb at the end. What have you brought home?
Yeah, what have you brought home? And then Shadow Bonnie makes that scream when he gets defeated in FNAF AR.
Interesting. That is specifically the FNAF 4 trailer scream, and you can tell because of the reverb at the end.
Yeah.
Shadow Bonnie is the agony of the remnant experiments, the nightmare chambers.
I said it was the other way. I said nightmare was the remnant of the nightmare experiments.
Oh, here, you're going to hate what I'm about to say.
Right? That makes more sense. So like Shadow Freddy is the agony. Then why does Shadow Bonnie have that connection?
That's so weird. I always
That's
thought
not the
Shadow
only
Bonnie
connection
was like
he has to that scream, by the way.
Okay, let me.
I'm gonna listen to the scream.
Oh, Shadow Bonnie. This is a jump scare. All right, listen for the FNAF 4 scream, chat. This is another. It's a separate voice line. I don't know if that was the FNAF 4 one. Did that sound like the FNAF 4 one?
You can slightly hear it in the beginning.
Is it just sped up?
I can check real quick. Let me check.
I do kind of hear it.
I'll double check.
Slow down to be 6 seconds long.
When in the UK, it's in like 5 hours. You guys can go and come back. We're doing an all-day stream to celebrate.
if
All right.
these tie to FNAF 4, couldn't that also support like they in some way always exist by the events of the game?
Interesting. I feel like the fact that they're... I'll turn the screen back on, by the way. I feel like the fact that they are linked to the... Oh, it's already 11 p.m. in the UK? You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 6 p.m.
Oh,
That guy's
someone said it
lying.
was 11 p.m. in the UK.
Liar. I was in the UK today, and I can tell you that it's not 11 p.m.
Okay. Are we ready to go back to the video? Actually, no. Let's keep talking. Let's keep talking about this. That is weird.
Yeah, I don't mind. It is. Because it should be...
That means something.
This would make way more sense if Shadow Freddy was the one in the Remnant.
Absolutely.
Because then it is completely tied to the Remnant experiment, to the agony, to his role. It's so weird. I don't understand where Shadow Bonnie comes into this.
I mean, I feel like for characters with such little...
I don't know. I'll let y'all decide on this one. I'm gonna send it.
With such little screen time, I feel like we need to grab from every source. Like,
so
what is Shadow Bonnie in FNAF?
Wait.
Like,
This
let's look
is a
at that for a
sped-up
second.
version of the FNAF 1 Scream, but it's edited, I think. No, wait, hold up. This Scream sounds familiar.
I think a way to maybe think of
what is this supposed to be now?
ideas.
That's the scream slowed down, the jump scare.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
It has the same explosiveness, but it doesn't sound quite the same.
So, like,
that might be a new sound. That might be a new sound.
Yeah, that sounds really new, that one.
Yeah.
So, what are we, in summary, like, what have we found with Shadow Bonnie?
Yeah, some forward connection to FNAF 4.
For some reason, he's connected to FNAF 4 and William Afton. William's voice.
Well, actually, there is a case in the mini games. Because in Night 2, that's the Easter egg you see William putting a suit on someone, and then that's also quite weird.
It's a string body
shadows that the bite victim is scared of. Mind you, he's primarily scared of Fredbear, but it depicts Shadow Bonnie. String Bonnie is also purple.
What time is the trailer dropping at? If you are to look on your screen, you will see. Okay, let's keep going then. I don't know what it could be. Oh wait, he sent another one. Hold on.
Just ignore it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, reverse. It sounds way more like the FNAF 4 scream.
Hey, in your chat, somebody's saying they're 99% sure that this line wasn't actually used for Shadow Bonnie.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy was a fraud.
Although I do remember, I did play the game, and I do remember there being like at least one of these screams.
Yeah,
like,
no, the screams are definitely there. He might have just ripped from the trailer for the William Afton line, but the scream, I know for a fact the screams, the FNAF 4 scream is in his dialogue, which is interesting. So even if it's not William,
even if we ignore the voice line, which we can totally do, the FNAF 4 stuff is still interesting.
If I make the text any larger, there'll be no stream left. Okay. Let's continue. I'm at 21:33. How about you guys?
I'm at 21. Yeah, I'll skip there.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let me know when you're there. All right. Yep. You do countdown.
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Springtrap, right?
Oh shit! Here he is.
Hide if you want. It did not save the others. It will not save you.
This is the purple guy.
Thanks,
I can
Toucan.
taste fear in your breath.
So these lines are a lot more. These are a lot more similar to him in like the Silver Eyes trilogy than FNAF 6.
Yeah.
Sure.
Your time.
But these also tie into those voice lines with the toys where they're like, they're repeating William, I can hear you.
Suffer like so many of the others.
So many of the others is weird because there's four. There should only be four others. There should only be four others.
Hold on a minute.
All right, pause.
You just said the same thing Mangle does.
Pause.
With let's see how many times you pulled apart and put back together.
How are you guys? Oh, did you put it back? You put it back on 1.5, didn't you? I didn't put it back on 1.5.
Oh shoot.
Sorry.
I did
not either.
Okay. All right. So we're all at it is time.
Okay.
I skipped a bit forward. Oh, let me go back. I'm at 22:24.
By the way, I did look it up. No website for like the quotes mentions that Michael line for Shadow Bonnie, so it might actually be Cap.
Okay, that's fine. It's still connected to FNAF 4. That's still a revelation.
Okay, 2224.
What timestamp are we at? 22:24.
22:19 is what I'm at.
Okay.
Just go to 24.
24.
It's the end of the line that we were covering.
24:00.
No, 22:24.
Oh, 22:24. Okay.
Oh,
just skip Springtrap. We don't need this.
He's not important. Springtrap's not important.
Okay, are we doing 1.5 or are we doing 1?
We can do 1.5.
I'm doing 1.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Will consume you. Your fear will consume you. Let's see how many times you can be pulled apart.
Mangle again.
Okay.
Back
So
again.
pause really quick. Obviously, this has been said a million times. Nightmare Fredbear, exact copy of Nightmare Fredbear.
Yeah, that's Nightmare Fredbear.
And Mangle said it just a minute ago.
Yeah.
He uses a lot of UCN lines.
Well, he uses a lot of Nightmare and Nightmare Fredbear
context,
specifically.
Yes, the context of the characters that say them is important, and which characters share those lines. The fact that William shares this with multiple victims of multiple different incidents is very interesting.
So that might have been like his catchphrase.
What was happening? Like the MCI gives the vibe that he just stabbed him and put him in a suit. Did he like pull people apart for the DCI? What was going on?
The experiments, probably.
I mean, there's a lot of blood.
I'm assuming like the experiment shit as well.
There's
like,
more blood than there are
hurt
children.
That whole line, like, this won't hurt at all, that's like very much like something a doctor says. Stereotypical, like, don't worry, kid. When I inject you with this evil remnant needle, remnant unleash!
I don't even think he was that sophisticated. For DCI, it sounds more like he was hunting them down and like
Dead by Daylight.
like actually brutally torturing them.
Yeah. All right. Ready to start again? 3.
Yeah, I'm at 22:41.
Okay. 41. You said?
I'm not at 22:41.
Yeah.
All right. I'm close enough. I'm like 2 seconds behind, but that's fine. That don't matter. All right.
Whatever.
3, 2, 1, go.
Pulled apart and put back together again. I am here to claim what is left of
you.
I am here.
So Nightmare says this. Nightmare says
Lefty
this.
DCI?
Actually, I think what's significant about that
you will not be saved.
Is that
got you?
Fake ass
Yeah.
Suffer now, like all who have stood before me. Suffer now, like all who have stood before me.
Stood before me.
And now you are mine. And now you are mine. It is not your flesh that sustains me. It is your fear. It is not your flesh.
It's agony, 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 agony.
I was about to say, that kind of sounds like agony, yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Whoa.
Oh.
All right, pause
what
it.
was that?
Pause
Hold
it. Pause
up.
it. Pause it.
Whoa.
They
Hold
are
on, go
going
back
to
a
come
little
find
bit.
you. I
They're
like
going to come.
you know
It's
which one
real,
I
it's
find
happening,
more
they're
interesting
going to
about that?
find you.
The one I find most interesting about that is it's real, it's happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds like a scientist.
Experiment.
Yeah. That sounds like a scientist.
That is a successful experiment.
I have something to say.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I'm sure that all of you watched my latest video. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Good one.
Exactly. In that video, I proposed that the modern era in general is the new Fazbear Entertainment trying to recreate Afton's experiments with Remnant, which explains the scooper and whatever. I elaborate on it for like 20 minutes. I don't need to say it all here. What if the reason he says it's real, it's happening, is because AR is the same? It's Fazbear doing the Remnant experiment, which is why they want you to collect Remnant, which is why Afton is in the game.
I can't find this quote anywhere.
That was like in the flesh.
They're going to come find you.
Oh, that's in the trailer. This is all in the trailer. I know this is not Cap though. This was not Cap. These are in the FNAF AR trailer.
Okay. Something I thought was interesting there is that the voice lines, because you overlook the fact he references Nightmare voice lines, and we all know the virus that's infecting these machines, and I'm pretty sure no random AI is just going to know what happened in UCN and just have knowledge. So the voice lines here does, like I would say, implies like the little Afton is involved here to some little extent.
Or mimic.
Yeah.
You know, some mimic AI shit that fucking tickled Williams.
But how would he know that though?
He tickled Williams.
Wow,
nuts.
What if this is the creation of RWQ? because of all the connections to FNAF 4, and then like, what's the one experiment that William ever did was the FNAF 4 experiments, and what did it create? What was real?
It's
it
real.
Was RWQ.
It's
it was
happening.
agony. He
Interesting.
created RWQ.
There's an alternate universe where the final boss of FNAF 4 is a twisted version of Nightmare Bonnie, still called Nightmare, but that is called Shadow Bonnie in the files. It would make this entire theory that I'm cooking up in my head snap perfectly into place.
If we just gaslight ourselves to that being real, then it could be.
I think he repeats Springtrap's voice lines, like an idiot. So skip to 26. Yeah, skip to 26.
It brings a lot of context to like the victim's voice lines.
26
Wait,
minutes.
26?
Well, he replayed all the Springtrap's voice lines for some reason. This guy's video is kind of cheeks. No offense. Okay.
No, 100% offense. This guy cannot spell. You suck at spelling.
Okay, I'm at 26.
I'm at 26, yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, begin. So that's from UCN.
Another. How would he know these lines?
She said the thing.
Are you happy to meet me? Are you? You don't seem happy to meet me, and I was so looking forward
Can't wait to meet you.
Want to take a guess?
Oh, she has so many voice lines. This goes on for 8 minutes.
She's a lot of voice lines.
I
Oh, wow.
didn't see.
She has
188 viewers. That's nice.
Nice. Thanks, Theory Chum.
Where might you be? I will find you.
Schmidt studies our FNAF movie script. Really? Did the script get leaked, Theory Chum?
The script? What script?
For the FNAF 2 movie.
I hope not. And even if it did, we're not reading it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I want to experience the movie like that.
Me too.
I'm already at minute 27. Just so you know.
I'm not pausing yet.
Oh wait, I wasn't streaming the whole time. Or am I streaming? I am. Okay.
You are, but we should.
I've been watching it
when we're pausing.
Okay. I'm good to go. I'm at 27.
Oh, the military script to talk about for experiments.
He never paused, Withered.
Yeah, I never paused.
Where are you at?
These are all pretty not great.
Can we just skip?
I'll just, hey, I'm on fire and I have a pumpkin.
Yeah, we can skip this one. I'm just gonna scroll through. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll through and see if
Let's go to
How many
Baby.
lines?
Baby must be interesting. Baby must be interesting.
Oh my.
How does Jacko Chica have this many voice lines?
I mean,
I don't know.
why is Jacko Chica in UCN?
I told you not to play with fire.
Why is Jacko Chica in UCN?
Being people like
Greetings from the fire.
Greetings from the Sigma and the one you shouldn't have. Never mind. Okay. Go to Baby at 34:33. Okay.
34:33.
34:43. Okay.
Yep. All right. 3,
Good to go.
2, 1, go.
Very quiet. Maybe I will not find you. I can hear you
She's
breathing,
whispering.
Mm-hmm.
but not for long. There is something bad inside of me.
We don't notice. We
I
notice.
Know that again.
If you keep your eyes closed, nothing bad will happen to you. I promise.
Pause. These
It
all
only
feel
hurts
like
for a
William
moment.
shit. These all feel like William fucking like playing with.
Yeah, I do have
his
to
food.
wonder, like, how much Elizabeth witnessed as Baby.
I guess
Of-
it
of what
depends on
he
your
did.
timeline.
Yeah.
something to call back. As you
Well, I
mentioned,
feel
the
like he
app and
wasn't
stuff,
just
though.
carrying his little toddler around while he stabbed people. So I feel like it
Oh,
would have been
yeah,
after if
that's
she
for
saw
sure.
things.
What's your Tom game theory? Elizabeth helped William with the murders or whatever.
I mean, in the
Oh,
Silver
my.
Eyes trilogy, maybe.
Stupid ass theory.
I mean,
Alright.
Tom, no
it's not
disrespect.
that's pretty decent. There's something to call back to though is that as you mentioned, like these all feel like things Afton would say. Just remember
Yeah.
they market the game with Afton AR.
The mimic virus, which is Baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. On 3, okay. 1,
Mimic baby.
2, 3, go.
Didn't you know I would find you? Soon.
Pause. Soon you will be as broken as me. Shatter Elizabeth, guys. What?
Shatterbeth.
Oh my goodness, Shatter Elizabeth.
I don't think Shatter Elizabeth.
That's validated.
I don't think.
I think that's like.
I think if anything, it's talking about the disconnect between Circus Baby and Elizabeth Afton.
Yeah, I think so as well. Because Elizabeth doesn't really know what the fuck's going on.
To be fair, each time like a character had to be put back together, they were actually broken. So, in that sense,
and
Elizabeth
Michael says,
probably was broken or shattered in some way.
Elizabeth is broken.
Just like you asked me to.
I still hear her sometimes. Like there's a disconnect.
That's true.
Yeah, definitely like two consciousnesses almost.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
We need you, so we have a place to hide.
It's just reused voice lines.
Looks like something bad is about to happen.
These ones are.
I am so glad I found
Ah.
That's a Lefty line.
That's fucking weird. Pause. That is a Lefty line. That is actually weird.
We need to stop hot take. We need to stop overthinking the AR voice lines. Looking at the voice lines themselves is cool, but when they're repeats of a voice line from like UCN, I don't think we should look at that closely, because this game has like a shit ton of voice lines, and you can tell that not all of them were fully thought out, so they just ripped them from UCN.
Do I love Circus Baby as a character?
UCN, but they gave a Lefty line to Baby. Like that's weird.
Yeah, but they give Lefty lines to Mangle as well, so.
Well, that makes more sense because they're the same
weird.
thing, guys. Come on.
It does.
It's Mangle Lefty DCI, Baby Tamper.
Exactly.
MCI. Mic trap. Okay. Let's. 3, 2, 1, go.
I wonder what will happen when I try to scoop you out of your carton.
Yeah, yo.
What if you're a
That
carton?
always happens.
That's the body, because she describes the ice cream carton in Sister Locations.
Yeah.
1, none.
I understood that reference.
Now we can be together.
That's weird.
That's a cool line.
That's
a
fucking
cool line.
weird.
That's
now we can be
because
together.
she counts how many children are.
No, I'm talking about now we can be together.
Inside. We always find a way inside.
You won't tell anyone, will you?
Where'd the reverb go?
I am ready for the
Wait a
What happened to the echo?
Wait a minute, hold on. You won't tell anyone, will you? That was weird.
It's just normal. And that line is probably unused.
Okay.
Because
there's no reverb on
it. Yeah.
You won't tell anyone that I'm entering inside of you, will you? Right. I paused it. Sorry, guys. Oh, I don't like those grunts, I will say.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Their animatronic makes noises like that.
Why
when
is
they
it?
get
What
shot.
the fuck happened to it? I skipped to 3658. Why is it weird sounding now?
Go to 53. 36.
Yeah,
Because
3653.
you're an 8-bit baby. Because you're an 8-bit
Oh wait,
baby.
you skipped Funtime Freddy, you fools.
No, we didn't.
37. Oh, sorry. I
Funtime
skipped
Freddy's
8-bit
later.
baby.
36.
Oh,
36.
I skipped
Look at
it.
this dude.
I'm on him now. 3650.
3653.
3653.
That's 8-bit baby.
Yeah. Are we skipping 8-bit baby?
It's just the same
because
thing.
it's
It's
just
just the same lines.
Okay.
Let's go
Okay,
to Funtime
Funtime Freddy.
Let's just get this.
Okay,
I'm
this is
losing
what I
myself.
tweeted the other day. This is what I tweeted about the other day. Don't worry, I'll visit you in your dreams tonight.
Oh, right.
Me when I find the diabolical Funtime Nightmares evidence. How does that make you feel, Withered? Does that make you sad?
I'm like, wait.
Thanks, Donnie. I'll see you. Why is nobody speaking? Friends?
Well, I'm just locked in. My
Yeah,
fault.
locked in.
Okay. Yeah, so
I'm
don't
at
worry.
38. I skipped forward quite a bit.
Okay, where are you now?
I'll go back.
What timestamp are we at?
I was at
What time are
37:22.
you at, T-Dreads?
I'm at 37:22.
I'll join you there.
Thanks.
Okay.
So yeah,
me
this
too.
is the what I tweeted about the other day.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Don't worry, I'll visit you in your dreams tonight.
Yeah, that's-
so you're making like a FNAF 4 connection?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely feels 4 coded.
Okay, let's go.
very intriguing.
I'm unpausing.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, start.
Hey, I'll visit you in your dreams tonight.
Golden Golf
So
is
hello again. Animatronic CPU now online. Bon, say hi to our friend. Thank you, Bon. I see you over
I want to play on his toes like a keyboard, Sophie, stop.
Your success. It's not going to last.
You do look very impressive.
I've
Like,
always
they look like
hated his feet.
Get ready for a surprise. Hey, Bon, I think that's them over there. We should go give them
Most
a
of these are
surprise.
just boring.
CPU power supply and
They feel very.
There is one important one. Alright, that one. Pause. Scream all you want, no one will hear you. Yeah, because in Count
It's
the
like-
Waves, the stomach is insulated with soundproofing.
It's not really.
It's like not foam, but the stomach is soundproof. So that's what scream all you want, no one will hear you. That's because.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the sister location animatronic, if Funtime Freddy has said that to a kid that he has taken.
When is the trailer? Like 8 people in chat asked. Look in the top right-hand corner of
Jesus
your stream,
Christ.
please. I'm telling you, bro. When you work sales, you'll see this. It's wild.
When I work sales? What if I don't want to?
Then you'll be happy in life. Those jobs are rough. Here, I'll put it in the title too. Then no one can complain because I'll have 3 separate things saying that it's at 6.
No, you also need to put one in the thumbnail for people to ignore.
I need to wear it on my shirt. I need to put a new shirt on that says 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Real?
Right on your forehead.
Yeah.
6 p.m. EST.
You got a Sharpie on your desk?
On your forehead.
No. I have like Scotch tape. I could tape it on there.
Yeah, do it.
Make like little tape pattern.
Do it.
Dreadfully.
Okay, we get to continue.
I'm editing the title right now.
Okay.
Live over analysis.
God,
God,
Dude,
Draz, you're scaring me when you do that.
The ghost of Kendrick's
I
past.
turned down my internet. I was getting too close.
Okay. Hold on, chat. Dreadfully, terribly, Sigma Phantom Tax, but don't you mind the feeling, it is all just Kai Sinat. Dude, I'm a brain rot king. I'm actually
Yeah,
so
you
talented.
are.
What is wrong with you?
When it comes to
Hey,
brain
please
rot,
sound like
I'm a
What
talent.
if I miss? What if I miss?
Your normal boring brain rot.
No, stop, don't insult me, don't insult me.
The one
Was it
time I
more-
speak to T-Dreads a month, it's always just nothing but brain rot.
That's
Was
why
it
I
like-
became
was it-
so successful. Okay, I
Was it on nothing burger lines?
It was
are there
Jack
any
and Chica
more?
Circus
I think
Baby.
all the rest of the sign of them are nothing burgers. I think that could be it for FNAF AR. Oh wait, hand unit.
I think this is
Hand unit, my goat. Hand unit, my goat. 42 minutes.
42 minutes in this game?
41.
Oh,
Wait.
these are boring. These are boring. Never mind. This is the.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's
Oh, is this the tutorial?
Wait a minute. Aren't there DLC voice lines that this video doesn't have?
I think
Yeah,
these
where's
are
the
the
circus
DLC.
crew?
Oh, this is
No,
Circus
no,
one?
no.
No,
Where's the
no,
circus
Oh,
crew?
someone doesn't know. Someone doesn't know. Let me
Empty out your pockets, I need all
I'm gonna
that.
pull up the DLC.
I got
voice.
the millions. I'm a phone.
I like your top recommended there, whether
Chad, I will henceforth not be answering questions about when the trailer starts because I've put it in 3 different places. So
I can find a
FNAF
good place for
AR.
the DLC voice lines, but I'll definitely look
Here.
into them later.
we can go on the
if we
wiki,
don't cover
right?
them now.
We can do the wiki.
Yeah, I'm going there
We
right now.
could.
FNAF AR
FNAF
Dark
AR,
Circus.
Dark
voice
Circus wiki.
remember donating costs the release 5 minutes earlier.
Stop! don't say that. I like money, but
That
I
is
don't like
misinformation,
lying.
everyone.
I'm an adult. Trust me.
Okay, which ones
That's
are we gonna,
misinformation.
what are we gonna cover first?
I'm looking on the wiki. I don't
Say
see
what?
any
We
voice
are.
lines.
To be honest, if anyone believed that, I'd be very concerned.
Let me see if there's anything here.
Okay. I got the million.
Nothing.
Yeah, great escape, Golden Freddy's.
I could have sworn that there was a.
Great Escape
for a
Golden Freddy's
couple
gonna be
of them.
interesting. Yeah.
Great Escape
Yeah,
Golden Freddy
same.
specifically only has 2 locks on them too.
Yeah, just like the FNAF 4
Interesting.
Buckus.
Yes.
Mhm.
There's no Great Escape Golden Freddy has like that.
Flip side, you
ambience
can
or
join
whatever
the
it is
call
you
if
do.
you want. I think I invited you to the server.
Doesn't. I think we're done here. To be honest, there's like there's nothing left.
Okay. So chat. Should we do? I'll run a poll. We can either do the Q&A, for which I will start with members, or we can jump right into the theory debate, or we debate theories and
Theory.
such. So
oh god, I'm gonna have to stay for even more time because I didn't want to miss that.
I'll put in a poll in the chat, and also I'm going to attempt to get Cryonite in here as well.
Nolan wants to know what's your FNAF girlfriend, T-Dread.
Why you just started cooking him out of nowhere?
I want to know. Can we know his Roblox girlfriend?
Nolan is over here asking the real questions.
What's my FNAF girlfriend? Dude, probably Vanessa, bro. She bad. She bad.
Ew.
Am I wrong?
Finally, someone over the animatronics. Boring.
That's crazy.
We have basic moral rights over here.
Look, if you're into Vanessa, that makes you more normal than like everyone else I've talked to, because they all go for animatronic, and that's very weird.
Cutting out.
Oh man.
Yeah, people are cutting out. Like
like our audio.
It's on Discord.
I think it's just me. It's just me.
Okay.
My Wi-Fi is very volatile.
Okay. Gotcha.
I was saying that TJ
must participate.
is more normal because he's actually into a human character.
Yeah, I mean, let me go to Elizabeth Lale is very pretty, man. Let me go to my stream and I'll run a poll.
You got some competition with Cypher.
Somebody if we keep on.
No. Oh, don't say that name.
Don't say that name 3 times.
Summon him. Also, chat, there's a lot of you in here. If you have not liked this stream already, press like, because that actually helps it in the algorithm, and I will become world famous. Thank you. All right. And I'll give you a special little treat. When will I get the next song? I already had it, but I closed out of it. You can go to the beginning of the stream. There's actually, I could just... Oh no, it's at the last stream. I made 2 new Andrew's Eventual Spirit verses.
I was there for the original.
You were there for peak?
I was there for the first ever draft.
Oh, okay. That's not... Oh, you were. I sent you right when I was working on it for like the first time. Holy
shit.
No, because what started it was that voice call.
The moment his name was mentioned, he appears in the chat.
Whether every single time he mentions Vanessa or Mike, you have to time him out for 10 minutes each.
Oh no, Sir Cypher's
No, I'm making him mod just for mentioning Vanessa. Oh no, it's Sir Cypher. Never mind. Okay.
Why is my chat bugging horrendously? Oh well, okay.
Cypher,
by the way,
you mentioned Vanessa, but if you mention game Vanessa, that's all good. But movie Vanessa,
Alright, chat.
You mentioned movie.
I'll just look at chat and I'll eyeball it. Chat, do you want the Q&A or the theory debate first?
I feel like if we do Q&A, we should... Actually, if we do the theory debate, I mean, we should put the heads on the screen so we can see who's talking.
I don't know. Oh, wait, I can just share Discord. I can just share Discord and streamer mode, so then I don't need to pull up a separate browser source. I'll just do, like, streamer mode and put our Discord, like, call on there.
Yeah.
Valid.
That should be fine.
I'm gonna load up my virtual camera then.
Andrew is the vengeful spirit. Look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page 18. Nothing but a Tails games. All right.
When are we gonna get a live performance, T-Dread?
Most people, I could do it today. I could do a live performance today. Someone donate $10 and I'll do a live cover of Andrew's Vengeful Spirit.
Where's the epic? Where's the epic remix?
Donate the $10.
Okay.
You owe me 5 cents, by the way, so I don't need to.
Yeah, let me tag Gibby and see if Gibby wants to come on. At Gibby, we are doing a theory debate in call. Come inside. Pause. Right now. Okay. Withered is on a date or something. Or unwithered, sorry. Withered and I have our date later. Mwah. Okay. Now I'll ask Candy Bunny too. We are doing a debate. Come and call if you.
I got to defend Mike Clown on behalf of Withered. I'm Withered.
You guys keep mixing us up. It's so funny.
Okay.
Like he can't go on. My reputation is simply mixed with his.
That's by the face. Okay, Gibby's busy right now, but he might join in a bit. Okay, chat. Everyone's saying debate pretty much, so we'll do that.
Yeah, let's do debate. What are we gonna do?
Then.
Oh, apparently Flipside is not in the server. I gotta invite him. He can join.
That's why he's been sending me a dude staring at me for the past 5
I know.
and a half minutes.
The repo thing. Chat, we're getting to it. Hold on. Okay.
That explains a lot.
Let me pull up my
this
theories.
would be on the Top Secret T-Dreads podcast VIP server, which none of you were allowed in because it's top secret. And then
Announces it to the world.
how do I create invites? I actually am so like technically challenged. Oh wait! I figured it out. I invited him. Okay.
I invited him too.
Okay. And I'll pull this to the side if I can. Full screen, and I am in stream. Oh, did I just?
I'm almost
destroy my
tempted to
life?
actually donate $10 right now to get you to do a live performance.
Raven, if you donate 5 and I donate 5, can we like merge that and turn it into a big performance?
Wait, what are we doing?
Boom.
You donate 5 and I
Let me
5.
switch this over
Should I though?
to Discord.
Why not?
Here we go, chat. All right, FNAF
do
theory
it.
debate. And you know what? I'm gonna be so bold now that the time is in the title. I'm gonna be so bold as to change the text on screen to the topic
yeah.
we're covering. All right, chat. The FNAF theory debate. Now, this will not be the same as the court stream, which is when we're trying to prove your theories. But part 2 of that is coming at some point.
Dude.
So, this is inspired, by the way, by Psychic. They used to do a bunch of FNAF like debate streams. They haven't for a while. It's been like 8 months.
There you go. I said
no,
5.
Narrow. Don't do this.
5. I'm sending 5.
No, bro. Not the live performance, bro.
One half of the live performance.
Yo, you're crazy.
It's time.
It's
Hey,
time.
Flipside's here. Hey, Flipside. Oh, Flipside's dead.
Goodbye, Flipside.
Mid side is gone.
Okay,
Did the invite you guys sent to him have an auto join VC function?
Maybe. I sent him an invite to the voice channel, so it could be.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
no,
happened.
join link.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny if it was just that word.
Alright. Do I just do it now?
Just
Yeah.
do it now. Just
All right.
Yeah, start doing it.
Fuck. Alright, chat. We get Andrew's Eventual Spirit live. Alright. Let me change my... So it sounds like really cute. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna get some nice reverb on my vocals. Ready? La 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 la. Oh, that's beautiful, right? La 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 la. Oh, this is nice. Hey, everybody, welcome to my show. How we doing? All right.
Woo!
We're gonna have a nice cover for you. All right.
You better do it now, T-Dreads.
I'm doing it. Okay. Kodiak Beats. All right, here we go. FNAF. By the way, like all the new comments on this guy's video are just people doing lines from the the song. Oh, I know it would be FNAF type beat. Here we go. All right, chat. We're doing a live cover of Andrew's Eventual Spirit. You have to turn the stream to see it. Yeah, you'll have to be on the stream to hear it. You're just gonna hear me doing acoustics. Everyone in the call. All right, let me turn
I'm
off.
swapping over to the screen.
Okay, let me just expand my head really largely, just to do a full thing of me. Where's my camera? Here it is. All right, chat. I'm getting huge. I'm getting huge. All right, here we go. I'm about to start singing. Here we go, chat. Get ready. Here comes the first verse. Here we go. Oh, it's muted. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm nervous. Here we go. Oh, it's on double speed. I can't go that fast. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Set to 1 times. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Freddy Fazbear Pizza. Freddy Fazbear Pizza. Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she don't mean nothing no more. In the Flesh is the best book on the earth, 'cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give birth. Point yourself to locker 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. But just look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page number 18. Can't wait to meet you, to join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Do your best to hold on to sanity. Scott Cawthon is the greatest writer on earth. He makes Tolkien fucking look like a worm. So let's party and let's party again. 'Cause Toy Chica is William Afton. Na 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 na. Gas. All right, verse 2. Verse 2. Here we go. Zero auto-tune, 100% talent. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna have to react to this fast. Yeah. Oh shit, alright, I got it. As soon as I press it. I might be a little off. We're gonna try. How do you do, Andrew Vengeful Spirit? How do you do? Cassidy don't mean shit. How do you do? Matthew Patrick's pregnant. Andrew is in the games. I've had enough of this dumb stitch line. I made a new theory called Andrew Line. It simply means that Andrew's in the games, no one else is in the games, only Andrew's in the games. How do you do? I'm Cassidy. Well, who are you? I'm the Vengeful Spirit. No, you are not, you stupid motherfucker. Andrew's the Vengeful Spirit. Alright!
Crazy.
I hope you all enjoyed, chat.
That was beautiful.
How many viewers do we have for that?
Almost 200.
Jesus Christ.
You know,
Yeah, almost. Also, I recorded your acoustics.
No, you actually have, some talent there. Maybe it's the music career is where you need to go.
Holy peak. We shot up to like almost 200 viewers.
For the Andrew.
That's $5 I ever spend.
The Andrew live.
Sing it again.
I'm not giving $5 more dollars.
I'm not giving 5 more, but
I don't have any more. I can't do I want it that way. If I do I want it that way, I'll get struck. Here, I'll play the 2 verses at the beginning of the stream for people who didn't see them. Cuz I made 2 secret verses for the stream starting thing. Here, chat. I'll find it. I made 2 secret verses for the starting soon screen today.
I'm still waiting for the permission to use the 14 theory line from that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go! Oh! Okay.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Trust me. Ah, here it is. This is the verse from the beginning. Let me know what you think. These are the leaks. Here we go.
A full version of Count the Ways Bacon parody.
No, if he ever does like a deep voice like country song, I'm rocking that shit.
Just so you know, your voice bot's still on.
Oh, okay. He gave birth to there we go. That should be better, right? Right about the
moment we get the T-Dress extra tuna collab is the moment world peace is achieved.
But then he made Fazgoo, and it was me. Alright, and there was one more. There was Oh, and here it is. This is fucking peak, chat. Owen and Drew is dimensional spirit. Owen and Drew's the dimensional spirit. Oh, how I long to be so fucking vengeful.
Who said mute? Who
Owen
posted
and
the
Drew's
mute
the
emoji?
no, that's crazy. Someone ban him. Fuck
Ban that
Cassidy.
guy. Sam,
Kill that guy.
You're getting banned. You're getting banned.
Because he's fucking
Banned for 10 minutes.
No,
You ain't coming to my 14 party. You actually deleted it. That's crazy. The 1984. 1984.
Alright, anyway.
They don't call me Big Withered for no reason. This is a shit always nervous reference.
I hope that was worth $10.
It was worth the $5 I spent.
It was worth my $5.
You guys are funny. Okay.
If
Anyway,
I donate exactly $14, will we get like a new song drop?
dude, I need some brain power to get that done.
You do that.
Okay.
You can do that.
The 14 song.
Scott Cawthon is the greatest writer runner. Right, chat, hold on. I'm stealing.
He makes
from...
Toby Fox.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Just so you know, most of these questions are from an old stream that Psychic did. Okay. All right. The first question, and I'll put the questions up in this box. And I better shrink myself because I'm huge.
Yeah, I'm just completely covered by your beautiful face.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Ding, 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 ding. What the fuck happened to Flipside?
I just texted him.
I don't know.
I think he said a little bit ago that like you can come on like in an hour.
Oh, okay.
He said in the chat like I'll like to, but it had to be like an hour or something like that.
Okay, well, if someone joins, then they join. All right.
Excellent. So we're doing Q&A, or are we doing the theory
we will
debate?
do the debate.
Everyone
first.
could just see my eyeball.
He's
Okay.
giving questions to like gaslight us into killing each other.
Yes, that's exactly my plan.
I called dibs on killing Withered first.
Hey, what? No, wait.
We gotta make
When did
the
killing people
FNAF
start
content
making
creator
sense?
house where we murder each other over Tails games.
I already
Yeah,
made this.
we were talking about the Vanessa Freddy's Furious Hype House.
Do it. We should do it.
Which one of us dies first?
Withered.
Not me. I'm the main character.
Not Withered.
No, Raven.
No.
I'm the Raven. We kill Raven first.
You
I
won't till you get there. So you'd have to come here.
Okay. Raven, you are visible now.
Yay, let's go.
I'll put myself over my own name.
Camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, down here. And I'll do a little domain expansion, as it were. Okay, nice. Alrighty. So, and I'm... Oh, shit. Alright, I'll take the... Alright, so the first question, are we ready? The first topic to debate, and I think we're all going to have the same answer, but maybe not, is... Did anyone survive FNAF 6? Nail Raven, you start. Nail Raven, you start.
Okay, you're making me so. Okay, what's our definition of survived here?
Is there a character from FNAF 6 that went on to either A, possess something later, or B, is just straight up alive in human form?
I think there's a possibility of possible possession, but nothing where they're like actually like heart beating, moving around.
I think Michael's under the Pizzaplex.
The
you
judge,
think what's in the Pizzaplex?
We're all silently judging.
I think Michael is under the Pizzaplex.
I've heard that one. No one thinks that Michael's Glamrock Freddy anymore, do they? That was a huge theory at one point, I remember.
I don't
some
think
do.
that.
Just like I think no one here.
Y'all ain't ready for Mike Helpy.
I think
Mike Helpy.
I think though that like I'm very much on the glitch wolf. I believe Michael survived the fire, and that the MCI are part of the blob, which is Molten Freddy.
Okay. The MCR are part of the blob. Okay. I've heard that as well. The
reason...
blob... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, the reason I think Mike's under the Pizzaplex is twofold, right? Because they already tried to burn Bro in FNAF 3. Why would you not stick around to make sure everything actually worked? And then also, when it comes to Gregory's voice line on the walkie-talkie, I don't think it's a pronoun that is staticked out because you can hear a distinct S at the end, which would make it his. So if they were trying to get rid of the pronoun, they would have gotten rid of the whole thing. I think it's a one-syllable name. And the only important one-syllable name that could potentially mean anything to us would be Mike.
That would be crazy.
There's also like something Nero and Cypher discovered, where in Ruin you go down like a ladder. There's like a mic as witness.
Oh no, it's
on
not
the
going
walls.
down a ladder. It's right by the elevators.
Yeah.
What elevator? It's mic on the wall. It's next to a Foxy hook. There's a Foxy hook next there to it, and there's like something about anxiety, which all will fit Mike.
Yeah, it's
the
to
heart that
tag
he draws in the
yourself
security
cryptic
logbook.
wizard, and then full of anxiety versus full of fury. It's like a little graph.
Okay.
You tag where you are on it.
Yeah. So with that, I do think Michael survived the fire, and I do think William's around.
Okay.
I think
There's also
Mike.
that
I think
weird
Mike is
mic
around in some
copy.
way. Yeah, the
Like,
mic
what is
helpy
that?
stuff.
I think
You'll have to wait for the video.
Yes,
think
like
they're
there
all
is a
dead.
theory that Mike's the CEO.
Fascinating.
Wait, hold on. You think Mike's the CEO?
No,
I don't
I was
think
reading
that's
off. I was reading off the chat. I was reading off.
Oh,
the chat.
okay.
actually, yeah.
I want to know why. I need to know this reasoning.
I think the reason it comes from what I know is that, for one, the president has knowledge they would not otherwise have unless there was a witness, someone who told them. There's also all the memorabilia throughout the place, as if someone from the past is like collecting all of it, and also Mike's room being emphasized. It's a very vague way of putting it. There's videos dedicated to it that more elaborate, but it's generally among those one.
For me, I made a video about Mike being alive because I do think there's a lot of evidence, but narratively speaking, I don't think there's a reason to keep Mike alive and also without making him Cassie's dad. And there's theories that he's Gregory's dad, which I guess could work, but ultimately I think there's not much narrative purpose to keep him around, even if I think that there's evidence. The person I do think could have and probably did survive the fire in a way is the puppet. We never see Lefty burn.
Charlie
the puppet
boy.
has a history of escaping fires. And there's a lot of weird Nightmare-own stuff going on. A lot.
Yeah, I agree.
Like everywhere.
I agree with that.
If I was gonna pick one person to survive, it would be Charlie in some
That would
way,
make the
shape, or
most
form.
sense, I think. And do we know if like is Charlie Door an intentional name? Because they didn't remove that one.
We do know.
After people found it, right? They removed Cassidy Princess or
I
whatever.
think
the
they
fuck.
left it.
It is intentional, I think, because it is not like it's not like Norman when they just took a actual asset and just called that naturally. Like that is there's no like base asset that's called Charlie Door. So that was like deliberate.
And
They
Cry
chose
and
to
I,
make it that way.
Cry and I
Puppet
brought up
still.
there is no Lefty burning screen in Pizzeria Sim,
Yeah.
and in the
Yep.
actual in Ruin, there's no burner for him. There's one less burner than
Yep.
number of animatronics.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
funny.
weird. There's also a weird thing of like about going on like a weird thing. It's like the blob, for example. People point out how in Pizza's Quest you have
Terminal
like that
error.
glitch
Do you want to
ro-
join? Terminal? You can join if you want. Alright, sorry.
Terminal
Continue.
Peak. But like you have the glitch blob thing that's in the Princess Quest that some point out is kind of like you add say burn trap or afton to the blob and you get the glitch blob thing you see in Princess Quest. And the blob has like that in the Princess Quest minigame has like 4 eyes, like a mouth type thing, but in the middle there's an empty slot. So you have four people amalgamated to the blob, but one's missing, which reminds me of the 5th kid being missing, which I think can correlate to UCN, Golden Freddy being there. And at the end of FPS, when it shows the frame of give life, and you see the Henry's talking about resting, you see the give life flame, but the 5th kid's missing. The 5th kid was not amalgamated. They are free. They're not away. They're not backed like the others are. That's why I think.
So
Interesting.
here's the thing, right? In Princess Quest Alpha, which is the first chronological like game in that line, we get a lot of signs that characters are present. We have OMC. We have the princess, whoever you believe that to be. But that Princess Quest Alpha is also the first iteration of the Nightmare plush. It's hidden behind a pillar and it's nowhere else. And the fact that All My Consequences and the princess are there as well, it makes me think that whether Charlie survived the fire or not, whether Nightmare is really Charlie in any way, the characters William, the vengeful spirit, and that puppet-esque creature all came from UCN to Princess Quest, and that's how they're in Security Breach where we find them.
Okay, so
yeah,
we think.
I will say I disagree off the rip with the very first thing you said. The rest makes sense, but I don't think that it is the first game in the Princess Quest lineup. I think it's the last.
But it is the alpha.
I don't think it's an alpha for all of Princess Quest. We have a Princess Quest 1, 2, 3, and a Princess Quest VR. It's the alpha for VR, not for all of them. Because you have to play them in order, right? So if that was the first one, we shouldn't have been able to play 1, 2, and 3 throughout Security Breach.
Also, the Princess Quest Alpha has the same layout as Princess Quest 1, with the gravestones and the door at the end, which makes me think it's supposed to be the alpha of Princess Quest, like, literally speaking.
Yeah, I just disagree. I just think it's the alpha for a VR.
That's fair.
Integrated version.
Okay, are you ready to move on to the next one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and let me actually say something this time, because...
Yeah, did the Withered Circle get his piece?
Oh yeah, go ahead, Withered. Get your piece, son.
No one survived except maybe Mike, and even that I think is a stretch. That's all I have to say. I don't want to elaborate on it.
I hope.
I think there's no point in Mike surviving.
Changing it to about like writing, I hope nobody survived.
Because like Michael's whole thing is that he wants to die, so why would he come back? Like that would suck.
Yeah.
Well, I always thought his biggest motivation was that he wanted to stop his dad, and if he knows, if he's the FNAF 3 guard, which I do think he is, then he would know that his father has survived a fire before. So knowing, oh, this building's gonna burn and there's a way out, I have to get out. I have to make sure he actually dies this time.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. I see where you're coming from, but I think it's a bit of a stretch.
I think it makes sense, especially if like the idea the fire failed. Like I actually like from the writing standpoint that the games are following the aftermath of the failure of the fire, which kind of like is implied by Frights and the Ultimate Guide, that we're seeing the aftermath of the failure.
Alright, let's move on to the
it's
next...
just like Henry has that whole line where Michael wants to die, so it feels a bit counterintuitive. But yeah, T-Dreads, on to the next one. How many do we have?
Probably like
14.
Yeah, we could do it anywhere from 8 to like 14.
Okay.
What did the box originally represent?
I have no clue. I have nothing to say about this. It's impossible.
I can go. I have an answer.
Go for it.
I have a whole video.
I think it represents some memories of the past represented by items from the auction. Because I think auction theory where the nightmares are the auction items, the plushies are things Mike brings home. They're the terrible things he brought home. And that he bought them as memorabilia and for the past, to remember the past. That the box symbolized that. So items in the box symbolize past events. And when Scott talks about it evolving and changing, that's because as he adds things to the lore, the past changes. So more memories are being added to that box. Not that it went from like plushies to Gregory's body or something like that. But it's like by changing the past, you add more things to what's already there.
I guess I'll go. I think whatever it is very, very heavily related to Golden Freddy specifically because, first of all, like we just discussed, Great Escape Golden Freddy has 2 locks on him, and Unwithered Truth and I noticed that in the FNAF 4 cutscene where the crying child dies, him and the Fredbear plush are kneeling in a spotlight from above in a black void. And then you go to the box, and the box is 2 golden locks, roughly the same distance apart, under a spotlight in a black void. So that says to me that for in some reason the crying child and the Fredbear plush are key in a way to the box. I don't know if they are the keys, but they're very important to it. If one of you literally like opens Google right now and goes to the FNAF 4 crying child death cutscene and then goes and looks at the box, you see what I mean?
Yeah, I know
it's the same fucking set composition, exactly the same.
I love that actually.
So what I'm wondering about is if that would be kind of what Gibby says, or what a lot of people say, is that memories. The box has something to do with memories. And yeah, in Happiest Day, or sorry, in FNAF World, you push a bunch of memories specifically into boxes. And the box is the pieces put together. So that led Unwithered Truth and I to the conclusion that at one point, the box might have been the means for like setting the receiver free. So like, the box could be FNAF World, or the box itself could be Happiest Day. Something like that. That's what Unwithered Truth and I thought.
So I agree with both of you that it is related to memories, and I agree with you that it is related to Golden Freddy. So back then when we were trying to solve FNAF 4, one of the hints we got was 4 games, 1 story, and another that was in the chat was, have you considered who the security guard is? Now I've seen it debated whether that was actually Scott, but the 4 games, 1 story, I do think it's the same player character. We get to play Mike in all of the games, including FNAF 4. And so I think it's to do with his memory of the bite. I think it's the Foxy mask he wore, and he's locked it away because he doesn't want to remember.
That's cool. Let me call out something from chat really fast about what I just said about how the FNAF 4 death cutscene is Golden Freddy and the Fredbear plush a little bit far apart in a black void. The box is 2 golden locks a little bit far apart in a black void. The opening to FNAF World is 2 yellow eyes a little far apart in a black voice. Black void. Max Celius said that in chat. I never caught that. That's good.
Yeah, I love that because actually in my own video I'm working on, which is about like it goes over kind of the sister, because you guys talked about like what was the sister also in those streams. I mentioned that, and you guys do get credit, but I usually do mention that because I love those particular points y'all brought up. I think that can work well blended, is that especially if the plush bear was meant to be the sister and they kind of like reflect each other, like it was the puppet, and like the bite victim reflects the puppet, has the puppet's design, does the pose, but the sister is Fredbear, who kind of symbolizes what he's going to become, is kind of like the both reflection of both golden. So it's two golden characters for 2 golden locks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like the golden locks thing with the crying child ending scene. I have not put in enough thought to come to my own personal conclusion. I do agree that it is probably either what Mamakato is saying with the Foxy mask and the box being symbolizing what Michael has locked away, or it is like something very overtly Golden Freddy crying child, like the Fredbear plush, or a Golden Freddy mask, like something like that.
Yeah, I think the plushies work really well because it comes right after that scene, right? It's the next one you get, and last one you saw is the plushies comforting the bite victim were there. They in a sense symbolize his friends, the past and things like that. And there is the idea of like hiding away the past and like forgetting it and locking it away. So like
I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say it makes sense. Like imagine, I think it's like Mike who locks away the box. So like if Mike sees these memories of the past, these things, and like for example, what he brought home, like if that is the things he brings back, he's trying to remember the past, and this is haunting him. It's causing the hauntings, whether it's a dream or it's hallucinations. It is causing him to live a nightmare's version of the past. He's being punished for his past. So he's punished for getting these things, so he locks it away, tries to forget it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not even the Foxy mask, it's the Foxy plush with the cut off head. Because that has weird symbolism with Foxy representing Michael, but the cut off head being crying child. So it could be that.
Yeah, Narrow Raven and Withered stayed dead silent for this one.
Yeah.
Withered did warn us.
I do have my own theory on it.
I'm pretty sure my cat just ate like a whole ass twig, so I was kind of checking to see if she's still alive.
Alright, we can move to the next
What's
question.
your theory, Raven?
I
I can give mine really quick if you want, but it depends how much time we have.
We have, I mean, bro, I'll be here till like for 4 hours. I gotta.
We have plenty of time.
All right. It kind of builds off of T-Dreads.
That's okay, man.
Mine kind of builds off of T-Dreads, where I think it's Happiest Day, and what the box is the reason why it never opens is because Happiest Day did not work. If it would have worked, it would have opened up and released the spirits.
Interesting.
So it's Unhappiest Day. Yes. Unwithered Sigma and I have won yet again.
That's a cool idea. I like that. Honestly, you could keep that idea while still having the box be like something resembling the Crying Child.
Yeah, I think no matter what, it has to do with something with Golden Freddy and Crying Child, whether it be Cassidy, Andrew, and Crying Child, or whatever combination you want it to be. It just has to be something with 2 of the 3 of them.
All right, next we will be talking about Unwithered. Before you leave, I'll give you your saving grace.
All right.
The retcon. What was the one retcon?
Oh,
Withered,
you do this. Okay, so Hyperdroid pretty much converted the entire community to believe that it's the conviction newspapers that we saw in FNAF 1. And while that is reasonable, and is probably the most likely assumption, there is one key detail from the original retcon post that Hyperdroid not only fails to bring up, but intentionally neglects, and that is the fact that the retcon is seamless. It's something that like not many people noticed, it's something that not many people talked about, it's something that was not an important part of the story when FNAF 1 came out, because that conviction is extremely important, because you're playing the game and you realize, oh okay, the killer was convicted, the killer is in jail. Fine. I don't think that it can be the killer being convicted, because that's not seamless. Because if that was retcon, that would be a huge debunk, because that would just completely change William's story. Which is why I think Phone Guy's 20 years line is the retcon. Which is like, oh, if I was singing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath. Which makes way more sense because it's seamless. Practically no one talked about its significance to the lore. Like, people did bring it up, but it was never really taken seriously like the conviction was. And it just makes more sense because it's something that can be seamlessly retconned without many people noticing and without having a huge effect on the story, which is what Scott was implying in that post. So, basically, I hugely disagree with Hyperdroid, and I think Hyperdroid, I don't know if it was intentional to neglect that part of the post. Like, obviously I understand that sometimes you have to brush aside certain points to make your own point stronger, like, you know, that's normal, I suppose. But, you know, yeah, that's my 5 cents.
And I'd like to say something.
Go ahead.
I honestly thought about it for a long time, and I eventually came to the conclusion that Scott saying it was seamless is a meaningless statement. Because I don't trust that that's true. Because the FNAF community as a whole, like, it's a very subjective thing. Like, what is seamless to Scott may not be seamless to any other person.
Yeah, he'd be like, only 100,000 people noticed.
Yeah, like, I don't trust that statement. I don't give it too much thought, more like a loose guide. The 20 years thing, I almost wonder is less seamless than the conviction thing. But honestly, I think that the most likely retcon is the newspaper saying, not that William was convicted, but saying, like, the number of kids that were found at one time. Like, wasn't there a thing where, like, oh, 2 kids went missing, and then the next newspaper was like 3 kids went missing.
Yeah. 1 set of 2, 1 set of 3.
Two were seen on cameras and then 3 were connected. Like 2
Yes,
would
and
look
I-
together on camera.
And I think that it's more likely that that is the retcon.
I kind of disagree on all of them. I do like Wither's idea. I think the thing to me is like with what you said vaguely is that I don't think it's wise to assume Scott's wrong, or like it kind of sounds like he's like dumb. It's like I think he knows like if something's so minute that people won't really notice it or has no effect to something that was blatantly on the screen. And that opens the gateway for people to say, well, even though this contradicts my theory, but Scott just retconned it. Because I think it's always, I'm not saying you do that, but a lot of people do try doing that.
There's that one post where Scott goes, "Not if I debunk your theory, it's not a retcon." Which is very important to remember.
So, I do think on Wither's thing is very possible. I do not think the connection thing is likely. It's just too blatant. The thing that dissuades me from that is that when someone's so blatantly shown on screen or like blatantly said, I don't think that can be the retcon. So I don't think that makes sense to me. It's that something that's blatantly said by characters, something that's blatantly shown, is just now gone. Well, it was something. It was something that was intended, something that was written, but then was retroactively changed. So it could be something where, like, for example, a theory I've had before is that Fredbear and Friends, the order of it, I felt paralleled the MCI, where 2 were together and then 3 separate, right? And it fit the novel trilogy where Golden Freddy was the first kid. That is something that could hypothetically been intended, because it does parallel in that way. But it was never stated. It was only implied potentially through that TV. So if Scott retconned that, for example, that's very seamless. No one really noticed it besides me and a couple other people, but it was never stated. It was only implied. It was something that could be very easily changed, and people just cast it off.
Okay, I would say very similar to what Withered noticed and like other people noticed in like newspapers in FNAF 1. It could be the timeline of the FNAF 1 pizzeria itself, because it does say local pizzeria set to close after the tragedy that took place there many years ago, which obviously it wouldn't have stayed open that long. So I would say it could be that he just changed it so that pizzeria.
It could be the retcon. Like, I think that originally FNAF 1 was supposed to take place in the 2014, like when the game came out. And that explains the many years ago, the 20 years line and whatever. But then when Scott realized that he wanted to carry forward the story, the newspapers still work, because newspapers tend to exaggerate. You know, many years ago isn't that much of a stretch if FNAF 1 is like 1993 and the MCI was 1985, right? Like, it's like 8 years, sure, it's not many years ago, but it's quite a while. So it's not too much of a stretch, but Phone Guy going like 20 years, and he's like specifically saying, I see a lot of people trying to
be
counter
related
my
to
argument
those two statements could be related
by saying, oh, he's talking about the characters, like he's talking about the Freddy characters, like Secret of the Mimic, like, oh, 1979, 20 years, still doesn't work, it's 1999, do basic math, but okay. My point is that can't work because he's talking about the animatronics if you listen to the whole voice line. So, yeah. I think that's all I have to yap about.
I'm honestly with you on the 20 years, because even if it, like, you could easily say, oh, people will just grab a large span of time for an exaggeration like that as well. So that would be less if you go, oh, he just, 20 years, 30 years, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah, and people say like, oh, Phone Guy made a mistake. No, that's not how it works, because obviously he can be exaggerating a little bit, like he can actually mean like 15 or 20, that still doesn't work. Because when I'm having a casual conversation with someone, and let's say that I'm trying to talk about some significant event, right? Okay, COVID, right? COVID was 5 years ago, at least when it started. I don't say, oh yeah, COVID was like 10 years ago. Like, I don't say that. I don't exaggerate that much, especially since Phone Guy's been around since the beginning of the company, because he worked at Fredbear's probably because of the week before. He knows what he's talking about. He's not exaggerating because he's stupid, which he's not, because we know he knows a lot more than it seems. So it's not just casual conversation. People don't talk like that ever. It's just trying to come up with excuses, basically.
I think it could be. I think 20 years can still apply, because we do know the animatronic classics do pre-exist the actual location they like star in, because of like. It could be from that line. It could be from FNAF 4. It could be also from the Fall Fest stuff we begin, right?
Yeah, I was
they
gonna
do pre-exist 83. So it could say FNAF 1's in 93, it's completely reasonable the classic could have existed in 73 alongside Fredbear's maybe.
Yeah, but in the new timeline that we have, like think what we have of the timeline so far with the new timeline. Because we're looking at how the things are now and how things were when Scott made that post.
Yeah.
We know as a fact that between 1978 and 1979, the Freddy Fazbear characters were in development by Edwin Murray.
I gotta
and,
put
Henry
EST in my title now. Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Technically, it's Eastern Daylight Time now.
Hold up, let me keep yapping because I this is important. And so we know like they're like, oh, these are new characters. I'm building Chica first, and then Freddy, Bonnie, Foxy, whatever. And Henry's building them at the same time. This is 78. 78 plus 20 is 1998. We already covered 1998 as a potential date for FNAF 1. It doesn't make much sense now that we look back at the week before. The animatronics being created in like 72, 73 doesn't make sense unless it's like Fredbear. And Phone Guy isn't talking about Fredbears. He's talking about the Freddy's characters specifically because he's talking about the Freddy's characters and how they move, how it's been 20 years since they took a bath. Which it hasn't been because they were cleaned after FNAF 2, which means it's a double retcon. He's retconning two things, the time and the no bath thing. Although the no bath can be like a joke, like the no bath bit can be like jokingly saying.
Whatever it is, it's not important.
Yeah, that's fair. What I would say to potentially counter that is, from what I understand, is that Edwin didn't make the original classics. I think they're just like making more, like the way you would outsource, hey, make more of the animatronics, and especially if this is around the time, like especially if like Sick of the Medic is like in 79 and we have the coming soon posters, like it could have been to preparation for the many Fazbear locations that were going to open. And Henry though could have made the original version of the classics years ago. I think that's also possible, but that is a fair count.
I feel like characters like Henry and stuff weren't even conceived of though at the time of like when the retcon was made.
It doesn't matter as long as they're conceived now.
Like
as long as we have them now, it doesn't matter.
I feel like it's reasonable to say either the newspaper or the 20 years. Like either could be the case.
Yeah, I would.
They're possible. I just think it's something that's not blatantly on the screen. It's something that's more like indirectly implied for like something else that was intended.
I don't see the point in retconning something that was intended but never shown. It's not a retcon at that point. It's just Scott not going along with a thought he had.
Well, that would be a retcon though. Like if he put something again, like, hey, this is the answer to this thing. That would be a retcon.
Let me elaborate on what I mean. Andres, this is quick. At least I hope it is. I'll let you finish. I just need to say this quick before I forget because I'm like, I have dementia when it comes to
that was it.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Basically, it's still a retcon because it's you can't really use the he never elaborated on it argument because he definitely did, because there's if animatronics sing the same stupid songs for 20 years, there's a newspaper saying many years ago, like T-Dreads brought up, there's a lot of like stuff tying to the building being abandoned, like old and so on. It's all leaning into that, and it's a particular like specific plot point, like, oh yeah, this pizzeria is old.
Alright, Gibby and Narrow Raven, you're modded now.
It's an important point.
Let's go!
Okay, I'll stop yapping.
Okay. I will, I guess, move on to the next question. You're okay. I enjoyed hearing you yap about that.
Yeah, it's a subject I feel very strongly about, especially because I came up with that theory out of nowhere in a Discord voice chat with Gibby as like a joke.
You're the retcon guy. Wait. You know how we call Flipside the Into the Pit guy? We'll call Withered the retcon guy.
It's a very cool idea.
Also,
I could really
I don't think
see
I
that being the
deserve.
case.
I don't think I deserve the title of Midnight Motorist guy. Like, me and Cryo kind of share that title.
Yeah, you deserve it. Sorry, I won't finish this sentence.
We got the Andrew guy here. We got the 14 guy.
My Molten MCI video is popping off.
If we end up talking about Midnight Motorist, you might want me to shut up with my yap session. That'll happen.
Well, next we're gonna talk about
Midnight Motorist.
Nope. Who's Golden Freddy? Is it one kid? Is it two kids? Is it three kids? Is it no kids?
Okay.
I'll die on the hill. It's just spite victim. That's all I think.
I'm
Wow,
gonna
that's
die on
actually
the
the
hill.
hottest
It's
take I've ever
Cassidy
heard.
and bite victim.
Wait, what?
Cassidy BB.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
it
with
is
you, Raven.
mostly Cassidy, but the largest amount of the bite victim's agony is tied to it as well. I think the bite
We should
victim is like...
probably go in order, right?
Sure. Nail Raven, go. You Sigma.
I'm not the
Oh boy.
champion.
So yeah, you don't get to talk. So in terms of Golden Freddy, who is in him, I think it's Bite Victim and Golden Freddy with how much imagery there is of Bite Victim being around Fredbear, Golden Freddy, stuff like that in the future, things all like that, as well as just Cassidy's whole entire tie to Golden Freddy and, well, 14 theory. I won't get into that, but I just think of
Everyone spam the emote, spam the emote.
spam the emote, spam it.
Spam it.
Okay, so yeah, I just think it's Bite Victim and Golden Freddy. There's no Andrew connection to Golden Freddy at all.
Agreed. Bite Victim and Cassidy, all the way. I used to be Cassidy, Golden Uno, I think it's called, but I gave up on that because of the week before, and because Golden Duo was just a billion times cooler. Sorry.
Okay, look. I think Golden Duo makes no sense to me personally, and I think it's just straight stated to just beat one kid that's Bite Victim. Because FNAF 4 comes out, it's the final chapter, it's going to be the final game, and Scott is trying to do a 4 games 1 story thing, and it's the final game here, and it's meant to build upon the storyline of FNAF 3. So you go into that, and you have a kid who's built is the party. Like, the very first thing you see is countdown to the party. He's tried to figure the entire game, right? And he's all teenagers the happiest day. And FNAF World directly kind of shows he is very deep inside the happiest day, if not the receiver. So, why would that be the case? And say the game's ended at FNAF 4. Where in the world do you get Golden Duo? It's just not there. It's not there. The only kid, it would be really redundant, right? Why make a new kid and either have him not be the receiver on the Cassidy receiver, making the whole connections redundant and unsolvable in the game, or make him the receiver, but then retcon the other kid to have no resolution. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't think Scott would do that. And I think it's very clear, especially since the week before, we see the other kids, but we get no Cassidy. The only kid that's implied to be in Golden Freddy is just the Bite Victim, because we see the blatant ending where he kills Ralph as Fredbear, right? That's the implication. He's the only child that's implied to be Golden Freddy in that book. And if the book was trying to show Golden Duo, we would have a page. There would be a real implication of a girl, like a dead MCI spirit. That's not like Bronwyn.
I'm sorry, I have to address this. There's something I have to address. Some people in chat are mentioning that Golden Freddy, they say he has 2 glowing eyes in FNAF 3. That's not true. The lens flare is just particularly powerful on that one, because Golden Freddy's a more powerful animatronic. So it's leaking into the other eyeball.
Yeah, there's no glowing eyes.
The light is just brighter, because Golden Freddy is a more powerful spirit.
Yeah.
It's
I also
true.
support that.
You can even see.
Also support what I was saying.
Matt Battle lied to us for a decade.
Yeah, to support what
he was
I
just
was
trying.
saying too, is that in like Hell 1 and 2, you have the there's only one Golden Freddy melee plush. I say it's just one. It's just them with the 4 and the puppet. And in that game as well, there's a Sambar, I think he goes by on Twitter, points out how the Golden Freddy melee plush, you get that by mixing 4 ingredients with 1 secret ingredient. And that's how you get the Golden Freddy memory plush. And in the week before, the song that Fredbear sings when the bite goes on is the secret ingredient is you. So the bite victim is the secret ingredient. So I think it's just kind of very clear. I just think it's very clear the bite victims was blatantly shown to be this character, and there's no implication of there being another one. And it'd just be very redundant, like when FNAF 4 came out, if that was the intention.
Alright, Mama Kato, got anything?
Oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah, mods kill that guy.
Who?
Kill that guy that can't read.
I'm
Also,
trying
I'm
to
Raven on
when
this.
is the trailer
I agree
out?
with Raven.
Bro, click the stream that has the exact time in the title and said, when is it going out?
You're dead. We killed him. By the way, Chad, I just want you to know that my bans, like when I ban you, it's a joke. Like you're not actually being bad or anything. I just think it's funny.
Okay, but
You ban for,
do it for like
5
2
seconds.
minutes or something. Yeah, three seconds or some shit. Not like an hour.
5 is the default. I forgot to change.
Yeah,
it.
so that was my
That's
hot
great.
take though, and I'm objectively right. I'm invincible.
Invincible. Sorry.
I hate you.
Okay.
My Thank you, Jaxalile, supporting me in the chat.
Okay, hold on. I was gonna say Vaguely's been dying to talk for like 9 years, so go ahead.
Have I? I was just gonna say that. Look, I understand, Andrew. I understand the golden Uno theory. I think that there is, however, I'm not gonna talk about Andrew because I'm not educated enough.
Because Andrew, is that Sorry.
For Golden Uno, I think that there is an idea permeated throughout all of FNAF that only one person can really manipulate an animatronic at a time, regardless of how many spirits are truly in there. In the sense that I don't think certain pieces of media involving Golden Freddy that focus on only one kid prove that there's only one kid in there. I think that there is a certain amount of evidence that Cassidy and Bite Victim are connected because I guess a lot of it depends on, you know, what you think FNAF World is. Who do you think is talking in the Fredbear plush? Stuff like that. Personally, I think both voices in that both mystery voices in that scenario are Cassidy. And I do think that it's the Golden Duo for the win.
In FNAF 4?
In general, but yeah, FNAF 4.
Oh.
I don't think it makes sense for the plush to be speaking as William the whole time. I think the fact that we see the plush talking to the crying child while William is on screen, not talking, is already some proof, but also a lot of the dialogue the plush says is not William coded in any way.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that it would only make sense for that. I don't think it makes sense for that plush to be Charlie. I just don't. I understand.
Okay, I would disagree there. I do want to ask, do you think Cassidy already is dead by the events of 4?
I'm really very
I would agree.
I've thought about that before.
I think
I believe Insight Avery.
Nervous has input.
She's always
nervous is in my chat. It says it's easy. Actually, Golden Freddy's a bear. You're welcome.
That's true.
No way.
I've gone really back and forth between two placements for the crying child. I don't want to get too into timeline stuff because it's not my strong suit, and also that's not what the debate is about. But in terms of is Cassidy dead by FNAF 4 or not, I'm conflicted. I want Cassidy to be dead by then.
That might be better if we get to a plush question. I'm sure that's something. I think that's something. Teachers might bring up a plush bear question, so we should probably maybe hold off on that, unless that is not a question.
We can do a timeline.
My next question was actually going to be one that is relevant to today, which is what?
Oh well, did Mamakado talk about?
Wait. Mamakado might have some opinion.
Okay. On Golden Freddy, Mamakado?
No, I had my turn.
Okay. Are we all set to move on?
Nobody refuted my hot take. I win.
That guy that can't read.
Oh yeah.
Nobody refuted my hot take. That means I win. That's how the rules go.
Okay. What movie stuff is important to the games? So what do we see in the FNAF movie? The
FNAF
first
movie
one.
2 trailer coming later today.
Don't stop. Don't egg them on. Don't rile them up. When is it dropping? When is it dropping?
I didn't even hear the question.
Okay. What stuff in the movie is important to the game timeline? So for example, I'll start with this one. For one, the child that possesses Golden Freddy is clearly the most intelligent out of all of them. It is seemingly the angriest out of all of them. It has the ability to teleport while also having physical mass. It goes to the protagonist's house, stuff like that. So what stuff in the movie can we connect back to the games and be like, that seems important? Not that it's one-to-one, but just like, that's odd that Scott would repeat that again.
I wish Libro was here.
Right. Who would like to start?
Me.
All right, well, there you go.
Go to refute Draz's point.
All right. First thing I want to bring up is the tape that Mike gets to watch.
Someone said
I
Matt Pat.
Yes, Matt Pat is canon.
Matt Pat is Ness.
Matt Pat is 100% canon to the games.
No, that next comment, bro, that's crazy.
Bath Night at Freddy's 2.
Yo.
Dude, imagine we finally get to the trailer and it's like a 30-second YouTube short. And I'm like, fuck.
Imagine we finally get to the trailer and it's just Mike saying it's time to spend 5 more nights at Freddy's, and then it cuts to a release date for
it's like one line of dialogue.
relation.
It's like Springtrap, and he's like, "I'm coming back," and that's like all it is.
Yeah, I can actually see that.
Voice.
I'm hoping he wouldn't have put together that like preview and like that hype video if it was just like a 10-second like teaser. He put together a whole like.
No, it's actually confirmed that it's going to be a trailer.
Well,
It's
I heard it
pretty
from
much
like
confirmed.
people at the
Okay,
con. I heard from people at the convention that it's a trailer.
It's Universal.
Nero,
Showcase.
you got yap though.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Nero.
Okay, I shall yap. So, one of the things that I love to point out is the tape that Mike has to watch because it has the name Fritz on it, which is very weird to do in the first place for some reason. To write Mike's name over essentially erased Fritz is weird to do. Another thing with the movie is that stare that good old Stevie Boy does. It's a weird stare because he doesn't finish the last name.
Mr. Michael Schmidt. That one.
Yeah, and he for some reason refuses to finish the
Because
last name.
what he's thinking there is, you came out of my balls, Mike.
Like it's a weird that he would do that because you'd think he'd finish the name and then look, but he like recognizes the name, which means there's some form of history between at least the family. Maybe not him and William exactly, but at least the families.
I've heard Henry. The other thing I've heard people say is that Michael is Henry's son in this universe.
No.
Yeah, I could see that.
I have words for that.
No, we have a Henry actor.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of what else there is. If I'm missing anything. Golden Freddy's eye is weird. I've always
blue.
looked at Golden Freddy's. What's weird about it is that there's one eye on and one eye completely off.
Yes, I can't see.
Which is something that's a weird detail to me that they would do.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
that's a good takeaway.
That's a weird detail that I thought of.
And he got that eye.
Like, why would they do that?
Yes, that eye.
The fact of him just like seemingly teleporting into their home is also super weird, and then kidnapping Abby to go to the pizzeria
that
is
shit
also
got me
super
feeling
weird.
like boom boom dun 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 dun.
Exactly.
Okay, a 3-toed animatronic pulls up to a kid's house and lures them away. You're telling me you see no connection?
And they also have weight to them.
I think it's such a vague connection. The context is a kidnapping of like a gravestone, just the gravestone ending. I think that's like very different.
Of a gravestone.
Yeah, and furthermore, when that 3-toed animatronic pulls up to the house, one of the relatives is watching TV in an armchair.
Jay is not the couch.
Doesn't mean that she's a couch person, but you have that weird, strange parallel there.
Yeah, it's parallel.
Mike also sits on the couch in the movie.
That has nothing to do with the scene, though.
Stop spamming, or the mods are gonna smite you.
I honestly just don't see it. I think it's just vague, like an animatronic takes a kid. But I think like William's behind Midnight Motorist, so I just don't really see the parallel personally.
All right,
okay, I'm gonna say this right now.
If start smiting everyone that asks when the trailer's dropping.
Okay, I need to say this to you right now, Draz. I want you to tell me right now. Do you think William is Moon Knight?
What?
What?
Because how would he be running from a crime scene and at the same time kidnapping a child?
Nero, do you know who I believe the Orange Man is?
Oh no, it's Henry, isn't it?
I don't think it's William, that's for sure.
Green Afton.
I'm on the Gibby side of things right now. That's all I'm saying. But that's not the problem.
Afton ever again.
That's something to the question. I do think there are big things in the movie though. Even beyond that, it's like people point out, for example, the drawing, where it's like get something I point out to. I think another call. I don't know if it was on stream, but it's like in the novel trilogy, Golden Freddy draws the drawings, but in of him and the 5 kids, this is written by William.
That's right.
In the movie, it should be the same, but the problem is Blondie is not on that drawing normally. He was artificially placed on top of it, and the real 5th kid is Garrett. I think that's very interesting because the movie is effectively saying Garrett's the real 5th kid according to this drawing, but how can that be true? Well, in the intro, the Blondie kid is the only unique luring because all the other kids, if you look at
Kelsey's
it, each
a
animation. Yes, I actually think that. But the Afton does a particular animation in the sprite, like to lure each kid, except for one, the blondie. He walks in, he stands there, the kid finishes the skee ball, and he goes to Afton normally. Afton, unlike the other ones, did no action to lure the kid.
Oh, hey, Cryo's here, awesome.
I think that's yo, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah,
I gotta turn
we're talking about what's important in the movie, what we think is the movie. I was saying how the intro kid, the blondie, is the only unique kid who gets lured, and that he's not on the drawing, that he was placed on it artificially afterwards, and Garrett's the original 5th kid. I think that's interesting, alongside the fact that Garrett is an actual murder victim of William Afton and was kidnapped.
And yet you don't believe in Golden Freddy duo.
Okay.
I do want to point out one more thing. Cassidy's appearance is something that we should be paying more attention to in the movie as well.
That he's male. He's a bloke.
And the exact same blonde hair and facial.
Yeah, that he looks like
he
Vanessa's younger brother.
He has the same bangs.
That he looks like Vanessa's younger brother. Yeah, I think that's interesting.
I think the thing that's weird is saying like a golden duo temptation is if he's Golden Freddy, right? Why would he not draw himself in the drawing? You have 6 kids. The fact that he's placed on top of
his head, his head is sticky. Yeah, he's super glued on there. His head is super glued on there.
Animatronic, except he's overriding the other spirit in the animatronic.
But like, if Garrett dies first, right, based on the novelization, and the MCI happens, he would just draw himself on the drawing with Garrett, because that's what he did.
But taped over face would support I see. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Max Elliott said the taped over face would support I can't see because it's taped over his head.
Out.
Yeah, because his eyes are covered by the other kid. Like all his senses are. Yeah.
I think the thing with that is the way the drawings work is that they manipulate memories, not like your personal sight and your vision. So, I think if the drawing was taped over, it would more affect Afton's control of Garrett rather than affect his vision. Because in the novelization, Garrett seems to be able to see, like he warns Mike that Afton's there.
Oh, cool.
I think that all the movie stuff points more to Golden Duo than most things in the games have. In terms of what movie stuff is important to the games, I agree with Nara Raven. I think that the fact that I'm not going to talk about the movie's plot and what I think this means, but for the games, the fact that William went out of his way to kill a child. He followed a random family, quote unquote, a random family that went camping, not at Freddy's, nothing. Went there and kidnapped the child and presumably killed them. I think that tells us, yeah. And for the movie, I think that implies a lot of specific things about William, Mike's family, and how he's probably an Afton. But for the games, I think that tells us a lot about William's motives for certain deaths. Because I think a lot of people latch on, oh, William went crazy and killed 1 million children because his son got chomped. And part of me wonders if it's more basic than that. The novels, they paint William before any kids died as a very not normal person. He's constantly worshiping or hating Henry for basic normal things. And part of me wonders if the crying child's death is not what caused William to kill, and if it was something else.
Well, in the novels, it was from greed and jealousy of Henry's family. It was the envy that caused him to kill Charlie.
Yes.
And it was Henry letting that wound bleed out, not doing anything about it, that bled to everything else happening. So I think it's very reasonable that Charlie's death is the same in the game.
And I wonder if William started killing, not because he lost a member of his family in terms of death, but because he lost a member to Henry. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the games decided to pull a thing that the movie seemed to be implying, at least softly, that Mrs. Afton and Mrs. Emily are the same person.
Whoa.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. I've been seeing that brought up a lot, and there's
and then William and Henry started dating.
Yeah. There is a thing too, is that if that Mike is the only character in the Mike is the only character in the movie that's implied to potentially be a secret Afton, but not Garrett. So if Mike's an Afton, but Garrett isn't, and he's clearly meant to be some form of the bite victim in the movie, that should be significant. Because the movies are meant to be a retelling of the game's legacy, their story. And from Matthew Lillard got from Scott that these are meant to fill in lore and help us fill in blanks. So if Mike's an Afton, which I think is pretty likely, but Garrett isn't, that should be telling us that Garrett is not really Afton's kid in the games. Now, he probably was kidnapped just like he is in the movie.
So you think that Garrett, the crying child, is Sammy Emily?
I think that's likely option, but it of course can be other things too.
I wouldn't be surprised. But I think, it's important to note that in this scenario, Mike would be an Afton, and, you know, supposedly, if Mrs. Emily is Mrs. Afton, then, you know, she left, she took her kid, and so Afton came back and he took Henry's son. Symmetry, payback, jealousy, all of that.
Now, if it was Sammy, it also would fit with like the stuff that Withered and teasers talked about in past streams, where like the puppet was likely the intended sister. Mm-hmm. So it could be contextualized to being, instead of that being like the Emily house, that is the house Afton took him to. In fact, William does like steal Henry shit. He likes to steal Henry shit. He had tunnels to his house and stuff like that in the novels. I can completely see Afton taking Henry's house.
Alright, is that all we have to say on that one?
I think so.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Alrighty, let's drop into another one. And then Withered, you can leave whenever you need to.
I don't know, I'm just gonna stick around here AFK, just staring at my screen.
So,
bro likes to listen.
Our next question.
At 5 a.m. today.
Our next question was 6 kids in Into the Pit a mistake?
No.
I can't imagine so.
Was the what?
There's no.
Was 6 kids in Into the Pit was saying half a dozen kids? Was that a mistake?
Hell no.
I can't confidently say.
Do we want to go in order, or what's up?
We can start with you, Crowd, because you just got here.
Okay. Now, while it's true that Scott isn't writing these stories directly, he's just like making the skeleton and he's sending them to an author. There's no way that he doesn't do like a once-over to make sure that there's nothing completely bullshit in the book. There is no way that Scott would let a 6-kid MCI just slip through the cracks and not change it if it wasn't intentional. To me, there's no way that like 6-kid MCI wasn't intentional in Into the Pit.
But then it goes back to 5 in Return to the Pit.
Or is it?
He's only running around with 5.
Well, in Return to the Pit, some people point out how there's the kid 2 days earlier that you can get. So you follow the pit bunny early. You take the party hat, you put it on. Talk about like you're feeling someone else's memories, and you see a single dead body in the room. Now,
so you think that's a different kid from the other ones?
I'm not sure. I've seen arguments that it could be Golden Freddy or Susie, or it could be Andrew. Obviously, if you already believe Andrew is canonical, then you most likely believe it's Andrew. I think that's also I think Andrew is canonical factually to the storyline of the Fight series. So 6 kids is fully intended, because that's the storyline in those books. But I don't think they're game line. So there's 5 kids.
Because I will say, in the Into the Pit game, they go out of their way to make a whole mini game to like dramatize, like, and then there's 6. He's dropping the hat. Oh, look to the sky or fall into the pit. Look, guys, a 6 one.
Yes.
So they make it dramatic. But it's like, is that in the games, like the main game timeline, or is it a spin-off?
My opinion of it is that he's actually reliving memories of what would have been the 6th kid. I mean, the first thing that happens before it goes into just everything going horrific is he climbs into the Golden Freddy suit. And then everything goes to shit.
Yes.
That's interesting.
I do also want to say with that ending, or not, yeah, it is an ending with Return to the Pit of like that one kid. I don't think that's a canon ending, so I still think it's an important detail, but something we should still have with some grain of salt.
Yes.
Because it's not the canon ending of Return to the Pit. So there's a reason why it wouldn't be.
Well, in interactives, each path is something that could have happened, and it represents the reality of the context of the book. It's just not the choice the character made. But it's something that
it might not be our universe. It might be some other universe where that character
but it represents
do that.
the canon.
I feel like that'd be a very weird layer where it's like the book itself has the game line path, but then it's like
well, Return to the Pit literally does that
multiverses.
alternate universe stuff.
Hold on,
With
200
8-bit
viewers, 200 viewers, chat.
Hey.
Shameless plug. Michael Afton inspired hoodie, legally distinct. Michael Afton inspired hoodie,
Nice.
$39.99, not on my store. Legally distinct. I'm putting a link in chat. All right, back to your
Can I
regular.
this guy out for saying?
Back to
Can I
200.
this guy out for saying that Andrew is lefty, just for the one time?
I'm going to do it better.
Purple Sun, you just exported like. Okay, anyway.
Return to the Pit literally does
fuck outta
do
here,
alternate
Jackson
universe
level.
stuff with 8-bit escape because Oswald literally goes to like a different universe where the MCI never happens. If
We're
you do
back. We're
that.
back. Continue.
So we know
Continue
alternate
discussing.
universes are possible.
Well, is that? I think that's less about alternate universe, but he should have just changed the timeline. Like I think it's just sort of like a memory time travel.
Yeah, it would be a branch timeline.
Well, no, like he's just changing what happened. The same way, like if time travel was, if I went back and I threw you to an incinerator as a
laughing so
baby,
much?
you wouldn't be here right now.
Because there's two options for the memories that Oswald can dive into. So you can get into the Golden Freddy suit and relive the memories of a 6th MCI kid. Or you can do 8-bit escape and relive the memories of, putting together Happiest Day, it almost feels like. Because that's how you get out of that 8-bit escape.
It is weird and into
Is
the
by
Pit
putting
game
together
though.
Happiest Day.
Pit Bonnie is still roaming around before you go in the Golden Freddy suit though.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
And he's
else?
he's in 8-bit escape as well.
Do you guys think that there's
I think
in the main games? Do we think that there's 5 or 6 MCI kids?
5.
I think that there's 5 MCI kids. I think they're drawing attention to a 6th additional kid, not a part of MCI, but in that group. And if I was gonna pick one, I mean, there's points I would say for that kid being Bite Victim and that kid being Charlie. There's the whole thing in Help Wanted 2 with the 6 gravestones, and one of them's the puppet. But then there's the whole thing of like 5 animatronics, 6 kids among them. With Bite Victim and Cassidy for going with Golden Duo. And if I had to pick one, I'd say it's that. I'd say that they're just drawing attention to 5 suits, 6 kids.
Okay.
The thing is, the fact that there's like 5 actual bodies there means that these 5 children were all killed around like the same time, I think. Like if there is just like a 6th body there's no way that this kid died like 2 years earlier. So it's not like this is the crying child. It probably isn't Charlie because I don't think anyone says Charlie dies in 85. So like whoever this is, like it actually is just a 6-kid MCI specifically. There's not just like a 6th victim of Afton that went unnoticed.
Yeah, can we also think about, are there any children in this franchise who might have seen something horrific and then had to live with the knowledge that their father was a monster but nobody else knew?
Me?
The Bite Victim seeing the MCI.
I mean, there's that whole thing, right? The Bite Victims, there's like the whole thing, these are my friends. And he's talking to the plushies of
Yep,
the...
and to
of the
remember what you
animatronics.
saw.
Remember what you saw. What's seen in the... See, this is why I think the peak FNAF story is Crying Child is the final victim. Like after MCI, after Charlie.
I've thought of that before.
I'm not...
It's crazy.
I don't know if that's fully supported by evidence. I think it's the best story because you have what's seen in the shadows is easily misunderstood in the mind of a child. Like Williams in Shadows, he's purple. In the Crying Child's eyes, it looks like one of the animatronics came to life and killed children.
Chat, shameless plug. Shameless plug in the chat. Shameless plug in the chat.
You're the best one here.
Hey, teachers, are we gonna have any further Andrew questions or no?
Any further Andrew questions? You can suggest.
Yeah,
because
there's just something I really want to say about Andrew and UCN and how annoying it is.
Go off.
Go ahead.
So
Speak
in the
your
man
truth.
room 1280, what is happening
right
in
there
terms
on
of how they
page 8.
describe UCN? is very different to what happens in game. Not only that, but it's so weird how much stuff would have to be changed to incorporate Andrew from previous games. Like FNAF 1 would be unreliable. Pizza Sim would be unreliable. Like so many games would be unreliable as a result of just Andrew existing in the games if he is considered an MCI. Or even grouped with them, like as like a +1, like, oh, these were the 5 kids, but we found a 6th kid like 2 weeks later or something. Like it would change so much.
Almost like Andrew sucks.
Yeah, because Scott says retcon post that he doesn't recklessly change details on a whim. He doesn't do that. That would be. It's one thing if it's Bite Victim or Charlie as like a 6th victim, because it's more symbolic in that they're being grouped in with the 5 because they're so close. But it's not like the Bite Victim is the 6th MCI literally, or Charlie was the 6th MCI literally. But under Andrew, it effectively is, because either he's killed right before Susie or Golden Freddy, who we think the order is, or he's killed immediately after, because he pretty much killed the same day. He's effectively a 6th MCI, and that would be a reckless change detail. It contradicts everything we know. It's not in any other timeline. It'd just be like, it would fly in the face of what Scott has said, in my opinion.
All right, new debate.
It bothers me.
Once you're done. Are you done?
Hi guys, I gotta go. It was nice listening and barely contributing, except for that one.
I'm going to
Gibby's gonna hop in soon, he said.
Have a great day. I'm going to
When the trailer drops, I might join again if you
We'll probably have like 20 people in call when it drops.
Yeah, when it actually drops.
All right, who's the runaway?
I have to get a drink with
Bye with her.
Come back, you want.
Fucking hate that guy.
Runaway?
Michael. It's hard, Michael, and it's in 1987. I will die on that hill.
Fascinating.
Everybody else think it's Michael? I think it's Michael.
I don't have strong feelings. It's not Andrew.
It's
I see
not
you bullet
Andrew.
Springtrap, it's not Andrew. That's my strong feeling.
Here's the thing. It's either if it's not Michael, that it's someone that it's someone just completely irrelevant at this point.
Yeah.
If it's not Michael, that it's like an unestablished character.
So just real quick, who do you think Couch Person is? That would be Mrs. Afton?
Henry.
Henry, yeah, could be
Henry. Fascinating. They live together?
I think he's babysitting.
Yeah, I think he's babysitting.
How did he get there?
I can tell you.
There's no car outs.
I mean, they don't live that far. Oh no, they do. If it's never mind, because he was speeding home. He was speeding home.
I can tell you at least one of the sisters from Dual Process Theory thinks that they were kissing, so they may have lived together.
Mrs. Afton and Mrs. Emily, the same person. She dies, and that leaves.
Mrs. Afton was just Henry wearing makeup.
I just don't think. I don't think it can be Mike, dude. Couch Person, I don't think it's Mike, man.
I think Curse of Dreadbear literally tells us that it can't be in 1983.
I don't think it's 83 either.
See, I would piss everyone off with my answer.
You already pissed.
You're gonna say Andrew, aren't you?
I think it's Never always said who I think orange guy is. So I think you guys can guess who I think the one is.
I don't know who
Sammy.
you think the orange
he thinks it's Sammy.
is.
That is actually
Wait,
the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Dude, it was a popular theory for years.
Yeah,
Sammy?
for years.
Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah, where is he?
Well, clearly Sammy's Trio.
We know how we talked about earlier, like being vaguely, briefly, how the bite victim could be a kidnapped kid. I believe it's something like that. Well, I believe what we're being shown in FNAF 6 is that Gibby is going to like everything about the same, but it's that in FNAF 6, the whole point of the Lord Keeper ending is that you're getting the gravestones of the missing kids and the puppet. And two of the main kids have a confirmed gravestone that's on the screen. And anything other than the last minigame, which is the most important arguably, being a person that's on that screen, a gravestone there, is, I think, vitally inconsistent and wouldn't make sense. If you think it's Mike Runaway...
Holy $50! Yo! Nah! No way!
You're rich! You're rich!
Yeah,
I'll get at least 25 of those.
At least.
YouTube.
Huge.
I know you're off topic. What are your hopes for the
not
Poppy
just
movie
YouTube.
being made by the legendary? My hopes
If you
are
do your
for
donation,
rated R. I'm not sure if Poppy is gonna be rated R. I feel like they'd be alienating too much of the target demographic. I do hope that it is a little bit more gritty on that side, and I want for it to be a very, like, similar. This is gonna sound stupid, and I don't. This is like I'm not comparing it to Zelda, but like take a series like Harry Potter, where you're learning about the world through the main character's perspective. I would really like for like the protagonist to be going around discovering things as the audience is. I think it's a bad idea to just assume that the entire theater has already played all 4 chapters. So I think what they should do is they should try to kind of naturally integrate like different elements of the story into the movie so that you can learn about the Pop universe along with the protagonist.
I think to have the origins would be good.
Yeah. I like Poppy. It's cool.
And he agrees. That was a very generous donation. You didn't need to do that. I would have answered that question for $5. Thank you.
You should have PayPal it to him so YouTube can't steal any of it.
Dude, the super chat was so big, YouTube didn't even count it towards my goal.
They just handed that shit off.
Should I continue while I left off?
Yeah, sorry. That was just wild.
Yes.
Yeah, that was base. But what I was saying is that the problem with Afton is that you have to say one of the characters in it or a character is about is a gravestone on the hill. And none of us here are going to say Mike's the gravestone, right? But you could say, even under Mike Runaway or Bite Runaway, it works. Is that you could say the gravestone is the Bite Fitness grave. Now, you would have to go down the road of him being the 5th kid, which I believe, but none of you do. So I think an issue there is that has to be about one of those kids. And I just think the evidence currently leads to just being an MCI victim, a normal one, like Gibby might say it was like Fritz, something like that. But I think about the Golden Freddy kid. And since, from my knowledge, right, orange is a reflection, yellow is a reflection of purple. It's the opposite. You have 223, I believe, in the hex code of the yellow guy's text. And the house 1-to-1 matches the house depicted or described in the Silver Eyes for Henry's house, a house that's off a highway in a forest clearing. Henry even warns Charlie to not run off into the forest and get lost in. So there's a lot of similarities like that I draw to make me think that's Henry's house, and that by de facto this is Sammy. And why I draw it to the bite victim naturally is like, what would be the point in showing this, right? This is tying up loose ends, it's trying to show us something. So if that's the case, it's trying to show us Sammy is someone important, that he's someone we know that was taken by Afton. That's a shorter way of saying it in a really yap way as well.
I totally believe you. Yeah.
I like that evidence. I do like that evidence. I want to be clear. I think that's a very cool call with Henry's house and the forest line. I don't want to hear Green Afton ever again.
Green Afton, 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 Green Afton.
I'll be honest, I'm not expecting anyone to agree with it at the moment because I understand the logic with like Five Nights at Freddy's, but I think it's the point is like recognizing there is some clear similarities there that I think people should think about.
3 hours, chat.
That's
3
fair.
hours.
I have a question for chat. Why are there 193 watching now, but only 173 likes?
True,
Let me like it real quick. My bad.
Yeah, dude, Narrative is such a fake friend.
By liking the stream.
I'm trying.
If we all like the stream, if we all like the stream and comment 14, I can be the most viewed FNAF streamer in all of history.
Man, why can't I get the 14 stuff, man?
Everyone's like 14
Gibson
right now.
Gibson instead of Horace at home. Gibson's
Gibby
Horace
can back me
located
up
at home.
now on Afton not being the yellow guy.
The runaway is the Foxy MCI victim because he runs. That's why he's the runaway. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Excellent.
Foxy, go, go, go. If Foxy was Santa, he'd say, ho, ho, ho.
Can't refute that logic.
Yeah, no, you can't refute that logic.
Bye, Giffy.
It's peak.
Okay.
All right. Should we do next question?
Your eyes with the Discord
Yeah,
leave soundboard for some reason.
All right.
Yeah, I thought Gibby just left.
I wanted to time it, but I timed it wrong.
He's alive.
Whatever you do, just don't talk about Curse of Dreadbear. We're gonna be here for 3 hours.
Okay, what do you think about Curse of Dreadbear?
You've been doing videos
I
on
actually
Curse of
have
Dreadbear.
nothing to say about Curse of Dreadbear.
You don't have anything to say about the Curse of Dreadbear, the baby posters with "It's me." You don't have anything to say about that.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I have not looked at Curse of Dreadbear since it came out. I just don't know anything about it.
All right, I think my goal
That's
is
crazy.
broken, but if we get 5 more donations, I'll do it. I think the goal's
You
broken.
can never win. You
People
can
have
never
been
win.
donating and it's working. The community theories thing is literally just going to be me sitting in front of a fireplace, reading off community posts and kind of reviewing like the theories you guys give. We're going to call it the T-Dreads Fireside Chats. Well, hello there, gentlemen and ladies. Today we're going over Mangle victim.
BB victim. BB victim.
Yeah, little boy victim. Okay.
Okay.
Shatter Mangle.
Anyway.
From the AR line.
No, never say that.
Does anyone else have any like the hot takes on Midnight Motor? Or the Runaway?
Talk about anything else.
That wouldn't be a quick question.
My one hot take, I don't think William Afton is a drunk. I don't think there's anything that points out other than the fact that he's speeding.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
He's a child murderer.
Yeah, I speed and I'm not drunk.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. But orange guy is a drunk though.
Yeah, because because the green guy's the green guy's after. So.
You're right. He's grieving.
True.
Anyway,
I have my list of questions, but I just got to add for a McGriddle. So hold on, I gotta close out of it.
I've never had a McGriddle.
Dude, they'd be kind of fun.
They're not that good.
I don't eat McDonald's.
Okay, so 4 more. Thank you, Theory Chum. Also, Theory Chum, I don't know where you get all this money, but you really are concerning me. Because this guy donates way too much to everybody. It's not just me.
Scott, dude, Theory Chum threatened to donate 20 memberships to my channel, so I'd have to do members only streams.
Okay, let me see.
That threat goes crazy.
I'm not gonna ask any questions about the books. We've talked that to death.
I'm not sure why. Something about the amount of money Theory Chum donates to people does feel slightly threatening.
Yeah.
Green Afton mouth. Guys, Green Afton mouth. Yeah.
Okay, alright. What becomes of the bite victim?
Is that like, wait.
What do you mean?
Is that what cookie shop money looks like, bro?
That's easy for me because that's just the same answer as like Golden Freddy for me. So
you know
this
what?
is the bite victim.
I changed my mind. What's Glitchtrap?
You don't even want to talk about that shit.
Oh god.
What's Glitchtrap? Entirely the mimic, or is it the mimic fused with William's agony?
No, I think it's more so more so mimic. There's a possibility of William's agony, but I think it's more so mimic.
I think it's mostly mimic.
I think it's entirely Afton and the mimic together.
Alright, chat. And if you want us to answer
I
any
think they got
debate
some,
questions, put them in chat. Go ahead.
I think they got some agony off that guy, and it got in there.
I think there's a certain amount of remnant juice inside Glitchtrap for William Afton to not be there.
It's definitely the mimic because of the hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. There's for sure mimic happening.
Oh my god, Sophie, stop!
Oh my $20.
I
Into
don't
the mic,
stop
please.
it.
Songs of your choice.
Into the mic. Gibby, were you here for the? Oh, Gibby's deafened. I don't know if Cryo, were you here for the live performance of Andrew's Vengeful Spirit?
No, I was not.
I did a live performance.
I had to donate $5 for that.
It was good.
Peak.
That's like 30% of his entire savings.
Stop giving me money! Stop it! That's enough.
As T-Dread's lawyer, I suggest that you keep giving him money.
Guys, I'm broke. Give me money.
Yo, Fury Chum, I need
my money. I suggest you don't give him money.
I need an upgraded computer. This is old. Can I have like $2,000 for like a game PC?
Don't give that asshole money either.
Yeah.
T-Dreads, you gotta sing.
Sing what? I don't even know what to do anymore.
You don't know the
Andrew
words.
is the Vengeful Spirit.
I already did that. I did a live performance.
I was gone. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can do Jackie's Box.
Yeah,
should I do Jackie's Box?
Jackie's
Box jazz cover?
Please do.
Yeah, Jackie's Box.
Cover,
Jackie's
yes.
Box.
Jackie's Box jazz cover. All right, let me find a
Jackie's
generic
Box.
like. Oh my fucking god! They won't stop giving me money. Stop! You're making a theory on the
Chum,
region.
you can come give
What's
me
wrong
money
with
if you want.
You can give me cookies.
Don't make a theory on the region.
Dude, you can give me cookies. Gosh.
You could bribe me with baked goods very easily.
Same. Oh my goodness.
All right, what's the guy that did Jackie's Box emotional cover?
Extra. Oh,
it's like VME. It's like VME.
The emotional cover is peak.
Yeah.
They need to play that in the credits of this movie.
Trying to find it. Jackie's Box emotional cover. That's it. Alright, this is it, yeah. Alright, let me do separate vocals and music. I gotta go all the way for this.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Scary.
Where is my ball?
Yeah, well, in terms of Glitchtrap, yeah, I don't think it's possible for him to not have some Afton in there. He has powers that are supernatural.
I think an example I draw to I think what Glitchtrap is the agony and frights. Some of you may have heard me say this before, but maybe not. But the agony and frights, the way frights was being built up was that Afton was the main villain, stuff like that, blah 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 blah. The agony was presented as just Afton, whereas he's the face, the image, the personality, right? You think it's just Afton, but it's revealed as that story progresses that he's not alone. That there's a greater power that's behind the agony that's giving Afton power, because Afton's too weak to do it himself. And it's revealed that Eleanor was that greater evil, was that greater power, the second source. What gave the agony the power to even exist. And Glitchtrap, I think, is the same. Because I think it's pretty obviously, I think it's near stated that it's just, Afton is there. Because the way it's being presented is that it's Afton's personality. You have the personality, the image, the spring body, purple. Like, a lot of really clear draws to Afton and what makes him unique. You have Afton AR. Afton, as Steve was like, I look at it as Afton AR. You have lines only Afton would know, Mimic could not know. You have various things like in Help 1 or 2, I think Afton's memories. There's just many things that make you think it's blatantly Afton, but we know the Mimic's involved. But the Mimic is something that's slowly revealed over time. So I think the Mimic is kind of like Eleanor, and the Glitchtrap is like a digital version of the agony, where we're being revealed that Afton is the weaker power, and he's relying on the Mimic to exist as Glitchtrap.
This is okay. Yeah, I don't disagree. The thing, I think most people can agree that Afton and the Mimic, Afton plus Mimic equals Glitchtrap to a certain extent.
Yes.
But my question ends up being, okay, but how? Where did that happen? What off-screen interaction took place between Afton and the Mimic to make Glitchtrap?
We do know that the Mimic is burnt.
Yeah.
So that implies he was at least by a fire at some point.
Didn't they feed all of the data? This is kind of extrapolating from Help Wanted, but in Help Wanted, they have all the data from the animatronics that they're feeding into the game, which is where Glitchtrap comes from. So I just think that the Mimic probably received all of the information from all the data that had ever been recorded from anything, and that information could have both had agony remnant on it, as well as being literal information of Afton's crimes, and so it started mimicking him.
I like the idea that it started to mimic Afton because it's in these Five Nights at
I figured out what I'll do. I'm gonna do the FNAF 1 song. I'm gonna do the FNAF 1 song, but as Louis Armstrong. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, let me make sure I gotta figure out where it starts. Let me see.
Just let him go. Just let him do his thing.
Oh, I'm gonna mess up. I don't know when the vocals. I don't know when the vocals are supposed to start on the big band cover.
You don't even know what you're. Oh, it's coming.
No, bro. We're trying it. We're trying it. Let's go. Here we go, chat.
I hope you have those lyrics on screen.
Chat, you did this. Let it be known.
Sophie Stone.
I'm gonna try it.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still at play the same songs we know since that day. An imposter took a life away. Now we're stuck here to decay. These lives get him, don't like us away.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, my voice.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Incredible.
How does he do that? That hurts so bad.
I think that's just his natural voice.
He's him.
That was an excellent impression.
He's him.
The real Mimic
that actually hurts so bad.
Oh yeah, it hurts a lot to do.
Oh man. Chat, was it peak though?
Peak. I'd say peak.
No, what?
I'd say peak.
Here's my thoughts.
Wait, Crowd, you know what that was?
What was it?
It was type shit.
Type shit.
Oh my god.
Keep going. Do you want me to start coughing up blood?
Yes.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
We want you to die on the stream.
Andrew is the vengeful spirit.
Yes, you need to make a cover of Louis Armstrong singing that.
Fuck Cassidy. Oh yeah. Oh, I actually might get copyrighted for that. But I just did. I'm gonna have to edit that out in the VOD. That's gonna have to get edited out in the VOD. Okay.
You shouldn't get copyrighted for that.
No. It was 30 seconds worth of it, so. Yeah, we'll see.
No.
I'll dispute it as parody. I think I can do that. All right. Oh, all right. Back to the debate. That destroyed my vocal cords.
I think with like the glitch trap thing though is that I don't think it can just him. I don't think he can just learn how to be Afton from the VR games. Because if he's a mimicking program and we're just taking it face value, what he's going to see what he sees in the game and try to mimic it. Okay, he won't be mimicking Afton because we look at the games. They're literally we're playing as Michael and a lot of them. We see things Henry does, Charlie does, the MCI does. We see Shadow Fight. So like he'll be mimicking everyone, but we don't see him doing that. He's particularly like Afton. That's what Glitchtrap does. He's particularly doing what Afton would want, what Afton would do, which the Mimic would not just do if he just was played the games and he saw the information. That's why I think with all these hints and information, Afton is Glitchtrap, but the Mimic was what is why Glitchtrap's able to exist.
So in Help Wanted, like in the game that's in the game, the other characters are represented by the other AIs, like what the other characters do or what the other characters within Help Wanted do. Glitchtrap,
I'm gonna get a water because of that thing I just did real quick.
Being Afton. Like the Glitchtrap entity in the game is just mimicking Afton, whereas the FNAF 1 Freddy model in the game is mimicking FNAF 1 Freddy. So like they're all just different partitions of the same artificial intelligence that runs all the NPCs in the game.
So you're saying that like everything in the game like is the Mimic, and that the Glitchtrap is the part of the Mimic that's copying Afton?
Yeah, that's pretty much what.
Yeah, I can see that.
But between the AR emails and Help Wanted tells us is that they're like, we scanned all the motherboards, so all the information was put into the game, and then from Tales, it's like everything is the Mimic. They put all the stories into the storyteller, and now it's just kind of retelling all those old stories. And they're like, oh, they scan the circuit boards, and so it's like, okay, is it technology because it's the Mimic mimicking things, or is it haunted to an extent, which is why it's actually like their soul or their consciousness or whatever, right? Like that's the question that still hasn't been answered.
Yeah,
I
that's
still want
possible.
to know how Afton got to mix with the Mimic in the first place.
Circuit boards and agony.
I just think
how did Agony get onto
that
the circuit boards? Did that happen when he exploded?
But where did he explode in the games? Like where is the
It's
Mimic?
the purple guy,
where he
son.
exploded?
I think wait, Spring Bonnie's an animatronic. It would have circuit boards, and there was a long period of time I think Afton could have taken out a circuit board. And like the thing is, like if he got Spring Locked and Spring Bonnie, and there were pieces of Spring Bonnie's circuits or anything from him, right? Then Afton's remnant, his soul, is a part of the circuit board, which means it makes up what's in that circuit board, which is code. So Afton would be in the code of that board.
But how did they get those circuit boards? Because those should have burned.
Or at the very least, they're still under the Pizzaplex because we see
lot of things
Mangle or whatever. But it's simpler than that. Like even if you don't believe in my version of arcade theory, it's still pretty clear that the buildings themselves are haunted. Like the paper plate dolls move around. The arcade games, you play Mangle's Quest in FNAF 3, and it does access the Happiest Day mini games. Like him doing murders in the building creates agony in the location, and so them scanning anything from the building is going to move over like the ripples of those events into the game. And then if the Mimic is telling the story of the game, then now that information is in the Mimic's database.
Terminal Error did say Glitchtrap existed before Help 1's development finished, since Tape Girl mentioned she sees them during the testing of FNAF 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say too to that was that I do agree. Obviously, the Mimic is pretty much affected, or Glitchtrap in general is into everything by security technology. I am not sure though if everything in the game like Help Wanted is the mimic. The mimic could have infected it. That I think is a better argument, is that he infected everything, but not that like everything in the game was like scanned for the mimic, and like that's every like animatronic was just the mimic by default. I could definitely say he infected everything.
I like that idea. I think that it would be cool if every animatronic is like running on mimic AI, because that's very storyteller. They're speeding it up, they're automating it, and it ends up backfiring like it does every time.
Exactly.
All right, the new question's up on screen. Yeah. That is, what is FNAF World?
Ooh,
Gibby, I know Gibby would like to start this one.
Oh yeah,
big game.
What it is canon. Yeah. I don't know. It states pretty directly that like everything that happens out there has an effect in here, and then you set up Happiest Day, which means that things in the digital world can affect the physical world. Now, whether or not it's actually a video game, whether or not it's the crying child's mind, whether or not it's X, Y, or Z, right? It's like we just clearly have this pattern of video games being able to affect spirits. And I think that like the smoking gun is when you play as Shadow Bonnie in FNAF 3 and you glitch between all the different arcade mini games for the Happiest Day. Oh. It's like, well, how is he doing that? We have FNAF World, which is a hub of different mini games, right? You got like the Foxy Fighters, you got like the Chica Angry Rainbow game. Mm-hmm. So if FNAF World is a hub of these mini games, and you have a character in Shadow Bonnie who can hop between physical arcade cabinets, maybe FNAF World is just the hub of all haunted video games, because everything is haunted, and that's arcade theory.
What do you think about the fact that the map looks like a brain?
It does not look like a brain.
I think it does, and I think that's God Victim.
God Victim.
God Victim.
I do think it looks like a brain.
It's Carnival Stick, the famous Twitter guy.
I mean, there's no way you could say it doesn't look like a brain, right? Like, I feel like that's pretty on the nose.
Well, it looks like a whole skull, right? Like, there's even an eyeball, like, it's just a head.
It looks as much like a brain as you could like want that map to look like a brain. If you were gonna make it look like a brain, that's what you would do.
That much. I just don't see it all that much with Nightmare.
I have something to bring up, and it's not my theory. It's something my friend thinks, but I do think it's really interesting. I think you guys will like it. So this is Charlie, by the way, Charlie Emily. So she believes that FNAF World, UCN, the mini games that are all ghosty, Happiest Day, all of that is actually taking place like basically all inside of the blob. So none of it's like physical world stuff. It's all just that spiritual energy creating its own experiences.
Pretty neat.
Okay, I'm sorry. How are people still saying what time does it come out? It is in the title. It's in the title of the screen of the stream.
You know what? I got you, T-Dreads. No worry.
No.
We gotta start smiting them down.
I see, Mamakato. I'm always iffy on theories that are like, okay, this thing that happens in the game, it actually happens much later after the game than when we see it. I'm iffy on those kinds of theories, but out of all of them, I think the idea that they all take place in one place, the blob, makes the most sense if we were going to do something like that. So I'm not against it by any means.
I think whatever FNAF World is, it's in like the same kind of realm as like UCN and any other mini games, like in FNAF 3, like Gibby said. I think they're all very interconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah. My view is a lot more generic. Is that I just think it's symbolic of the spiritual world, not in the literal sense. I don't think FNAF was a literal event that occurs, but it's symbolic of things that occur in regards to its canon aspects, and that it's simply representing who I think is Charlie, the eyes, guiding the bite victim to putting his memories back together and free his friends, which then allows Happiest Day to occur for him.
Yeah, I don't think that the eyes are Charlie. I think the eyes are Cassidy. Nice. And I think that their eyes are Cassidy because of I think the dialogue matches the Fredbear plush, who I also think is Cassidy. But moreover, if FNAF World was not constructed by Cassidy, then Cassidy has zero purpose. Because you can essentially make the vengeful spirit anyone else. And
that's
it does
true.
not
Cassidy
have to be
needed
Cassidy.
a whole script. So
well, if the eyes Why can't the player of FNAF World be Cassidy?
Because I mean, I don't.
Like the red
it
bear.
Could. I don't.
The red bear. Yeah.
I don't really see it. Because of the brain. I mean, I guess you could still say that's Cassidy's brain, but the whole thing with the bite victim was the bite.
No, yeah, I think the brain is bite victims, but I think Adventure Bear is Cassidy.
What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Charlie?
I think the eyes are Mike. The fact that the eyes repeat the lines from the end of FNAF 4, and then Toy Chica says, you know, tomorrow's another day and all that stuff. I think that that's clearly supposed to be Will at the end of FNAF 4. And then because he tells Mike, like, oh, you know, go put your sister back together. So someone who is likely to say, you know, we're going to put you back together could be Will or Mike. And so I think the guys are Mike. I think FNAF World happens right after he's scooped in sister location and is injected with the remnant of all the MCI victims, which is how he's able to, like, touch upon the spirit world that contains all of their remnant.
Interesting. I like the idea of this happening when Mike gets injected with Remnant, but I think the dialogue between the Fredbear plush, who, yeah, I guess we just disagree on who's speaking. I think that dialogue, and I believe that it's Cassidy, plays into who made FNAF World, because again, I do think that if Cassidy's not involved, then they're pointless. You can make the vengeful spirit Charlie if you wanted, and you can, like, they don't have to exist if they're not in FNAF World in some way.
Yeah, I do. I just think that they're the player.
Which is, yeah, I get that.
Okay. This is a member question from Zeta M242. What are our favorite crack theories in the franchise? So some shit that's absolutely insane, but kind of like you find it funny or you
Gregory's
like it.
Gregory's a Tazgoo clone of Sammy Emily.
Oh.
Yup. It's peak. It's peak.
I always thought Mike Trap was very funny.
Mike
Not true, but very funny.
I like Purple Phone. Phone Guy's the purple guy. Because only he knows how the spring suit works.
Only him, no one else.
Only he knows.
Never mind that we're listening to a training tape where he's teaching every other employee how to do it. Only he knows.
That's neither here nor there.
He was making it for himself.
I know my favorite crack theory is that, as so happens for 2, but particularly at during FNAF 2, Jeremy is Mike when he's being warned by Ennard, and Fritz is Mike right after he got ejected.
That's
what?
a new one.
He's just hopping around.
He's just doing shit, dude.
You know, Theory Chum, I'll change my answer. My favorite crack theory is that FNAF has the CIA implanted in Fazbear Entertainment, and that's the explanation for all of the weird things that happen.
Yeah, I believe
and all the experiments. That's my favorite theory.
All right, and this is this is a question from LightXZ27, and it is he's asking, what is a theory you absolutely hate but you can't disprove it with confidence? I'll go first. I've been a fraud this whole time. Fuck Andrew.
Let's start there. Fuck Andrew.
Fuck Andrew.
You know,
I hate him.
I hate Andrew.
I can't disprove it though.
There's so many things that contradict him, but also prove him at the same time. It's so annoying.
And it's like, does Cassidy have her own song? No.
It's because there's so many things that prove vengeful spirit. So it's like, oh, this is Andrew evidence, and it's like, no, this is evidence that there's a vengeful spirit.
Chat saying Andrew line on top.
Yeah, Andrew line
Man,
out
stay
of
try
here. That
gaslighting
man
me.
is pizza.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah.
The theory that I dislike that I can't disprove. That Baby and Elizabeth are like the same entity. I don't like that theory. I think that it makes more sense if they are not the same person.
Oh, like you think that? Oh,
but then,
okay, I got it. Like Baby is.
But then you
Elizabeth.
get.
Do you even remember that name?
Yeah, exactly. And then there's stuff like Baby saying,
"These are the best."
I will make you proud,
I'm sorry, I had to.
Dad, or whatever.
Deducer's in my chat.
That's
is this the movie leaker guy?
This is
one
the
of
movie
them,
guy.
I believe.
Wow,
He has made several videos. Deducer, is Michael Afton a separate character in the movie besides Michael Schmidt? Tell me now!
Just say that it is so we can piss off Sir
Type
Cypher.
14 if it's true. Scott will
Actually,
know.
I
It'll
wanna
be our
change my
secret
answer.
code. It'll be our secret code.
I want to change my answer. I don't like.
saying
I
bro
don't like
did it,
Charlie. I don't like Charlie being the Fredbear plush. That's the theory that I dislike.
I hate every Midnight Motorist theory that's ever been made.
Deducer, wait, while he's here, let's pretend that he's seen the entire movie. Is there anything that is like people are gonna like absolutely be bewildered by, like shit nobody was expecting? And I'm not talking like Charlie possibly being in it, wink wink nudge nudge. I'm like some shit that people are gonna be like, what is that? I summon your leaking prowess. Or is it like pretty,
did Sir Cypher
pretty
fucking
tame?
spawn?
Yes.
He is an Afton. Dude, he's got a sixth sense.
He heard me, no.
It's like spider sense.
I might have
I told you guys
repelled-
if you said his name 3 times, he'd show up.
I might have scared Deducer off. Because I mocked his intro.
Do it again.
This is the best stream
This is the best stream
you've ever seen.
ever in your life.
I do the same shit, bro. YouTube's tough out here. You gotta be like... You gotta yap a little bit.
Oh, yeah. The feeling I would choose is like Will Plush and Will
Alright,
Speaker.
well, I might have scared him off, but it was worth it. Alright, let's continue.
I think it's ass, but you can't like disprove it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Spark Saturn, which is I think that is the person who made the video talking about my timeline. Like where they're
No, I think that was someone else.
No, I think it's his alt.
Oh.
Yeah. Like he has an alt called Jacob the Night Guard. I could be completely wrong. No, I was right. He has an alt called Jake the Night Guard.
Wow. And all these.
Sweet. Okay. So. How are people asking when the trailer's coming? How is this still happening?
Get the smiting.
Dude, should we just put like
Mods,
trailer
kill
as a
that guy.
banned word?
Well, it's just weird because it's in the title. Like, I'd understand if it was like on screen, but you literally, in order to get to the video, you have to see what time it's at. All right. Anyway,
flip side.
Them asking is engagement, but also kill that guy.
What was I gonna say? Gibby, what do you think of the story Blackbird? That was the question.
You're gonna have to be more specific because I
That's all it
attack
says.
these stories in many different ways.
It says, "What do you think of the story Blackbird?"
Okay, I thought it was a pretty good story because in the very beginning, when the kid gets hit by a train or whatever, I'm like, this is really stupid. It's gonna end up being just a prank. This is like, there's no stakes. And then the story goes on, and you're like, oh wait, no, like it's not a prank. Like he actually did. And then the end is like, but he's fine or something. And then I have to pretend I don't know this because my character in my videos doesn't know this yet. But like, there's just like Fazgoo everywhere. They get Fazgooed on and they like show up later. I think it was a pretty good story. And I wish that the part that Scott clearly wrote himself was less juvenile. It's like a 6 or 7 out of 10 fright story.
Nice.
My only knowledge of Blackbird is your video title, which is all I really want to know about it.
The FNAF book about sex.
Wait, Gibby, did you see what Fredden sent you?
What, who sent me?
Fredden.
On what? I don't know.
Discord.
What is this?
I am eating motherfucking bacon.
He sent you like a...
I don't know. I mean, like, there's like 30 of these Discord conversations. Fredden? I see him in the general chat of the Sanctuary. I don't know where this is.
Go to your DMs.
Yeah,
he
did
said
he,
he sent
DM
you
him?
something regarding that video. That's what he said he did.
I have no idea.
For Blackbird, I don't have many thoughts other than the fact that I think Blackbird is a really cool monster. I think it looks cool.
I think Scott described that it was like a sleep paralysis demon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that a lot. I think I want more sleep paralysis demons in FNAF.
Yeah, because that's just like cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I black on her bird until she fazgoos everywhere. Thank you, Absolex Guardian. That was a great comment.
That's crazy. All right, chat. You have anything you want us to answer? I've been reading from my little list.
To you.
Yo, Jaxolotl's asking for another ban.
You can let Jaxolotl slide, because I know it's just new people coming in that are like...
Oh no, we love Jax.
Yeah, but we love making fun of Jax even more.
Honestly.
I'm waiting to see if anyone has any questions. If not, then I have one more...
I just saw someone say Blackbird is the crow from Ruins inspiration.
After this, I have one more plan for an activity to do, and then we're going to have to wing it until the trailer drops. Because I've decided that I like having 200-ish viewers, so I'm not covering fetch.
Real.
That's so real of you.
I like having 200, so I'm not analyzing a Frights book.
Fetch solves the entire FNAF lore. Stick to the
Okay,
shit.
but like it does. I'm sorry, 0 point field, it like literally does.
Not the 0 point field again.
Yeah, it's just how the whole series works. What's everyone's favorite Fright story?
They're saying, I have a question. When's the trailer?
When's the trailer? When's the FNAF 3 trailer?
Okay, good. Seeker, who do you think says the final line in FNAF 4? That's what they asked.
Cassidy.
That's a new one.
Charlie.
That is
Fuck Cassidy.
I'm trying to justify in my mind it not being William, because I low-key hated being William, but I also don't think anyone else fits in the context of FNAF 4.
Especially with how often the Aftons repeat that line.
Here's the thing.
We're talking
I'm
about
gonna bring Charlie M&E back up.
No, wait. In the fourth closet, Michael Brooks says it.
Only after say it in the real continuity.
The same person who thinks that FNAF World is in the blob also believes that Cassidy is the one putting together Happiest Day as a way of like controlling the others. And
true, accurate.
So we believe that the Fredbear plush in the FNAF 4 minigames is actually the other Golden Freddy spirit experiencing the bite victim's memories.
Yes, correct. That is just true.
I was texting Cypher, so I didn't hear that. Can you say it again?
So the Fredbear plush in the FNAF 4 minigames is actually the other spirit in Golden Freddy experiencing the bite victim's memories.
Ooh, that would make sense. Although the whole, like, does he still talk to you thing gets kind of trippy then, because that should be her.
Present.
Yeah. So, yeah, it would just, it's, oh, that's cool. That's cool. So it's like retroactively going through the bite victim's memories.
Yeah, my version of that theory, which is slightly more complicated and stupid, is that the other spirit in Golden Freddy, so Cassidy, is plaguing the game, so they're making like the crying child walk around within the game, and that the Fredbear plush within the game is the crying child narrating the events to the person playing as him, walking them through the events, and I liken this to the ghost spirits in A Christmas Carol.
That's peak.
It's peak.
That's cool.
I really like that theory that it's Cassidy experiencing the memories.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
I like the theory. I just like, can we get that from the game when it came out? I feel like that'd be.
If y'all think that one's good, y'all wait for Charlie Emily to drop Glue Victim.
Glue Victim is actually.
I like the theory. I think it's like a really
Glue
good
Victim
theory.
is peak. Y'all just aren't ready for it.
It's just one of those things like, can you get it when it came out? And I just don't personally think you can. That's why I think it's in the game, as it follows up the story of Free, the puppet would play a big primary role, especially since the bite victim is connected to the puppet directly through his design. And in a nice cutscene, he does that pose. The puppet makes that pose, which connects the puppet to that scene in particular, which would make sense. The plush spirit also sits upon the grandfather's clock, and the puppet was specifically correlated with the grandfather's clock in that, at least at the time. And the puppet is the only one who's known to give life to children's animatronics by that point in the series. And if the bite victim was Golden Freddy, and the
Honey, the blue bunny's on the mural in Help Wanted to. Oh, you're smart.
Correlates. It's the puppet giving life to the person he's going to free.
Oh shit, Flipside made it.
Flipside.
This fucking guy.
Hello, shit side.
This fucking guy, dude.
This dude.
Hey,
What's good? What's good, bro?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Flip.
Hello. Welcome in.
Oh yeah, quick question, T-Dreads. When's the trailer?
Only.
Mods, remove him. Remove him.
Remove him.
Kill that guy.
Mods, remove his balls.
Deltaloon trailer tomorrow. It actually happened. We actually did get Deltaloon.
Yeah, it actually happened today.
Yeah. Okay, so
just by
the grace of God.
Just a quick heads up. I may or may not have to leave again, and I might come back. So
you sound like you're in your car. So
yeah,
I am. Like, how do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
Because you sound like you're in a fishbowl.
He always sounds like he's in a fishbowl. I'm not gonna lie. His microphone is always this quality.
Yeah.
Here, I have a question.
What's up?
Yes.
What is an element of the story that you consistently ignore? For me, it's Henry shooting himself after claiming that he made baby.
I mean, I don't know if that's Henry. I don't think it was Henry.
Like Desk Man in FNAF World, you mean?
Yeah.
Desk Man.
I think that was Scott. I think that was Scott.
That's rough, buddy.
Interesting.
What do I ignore? I ignore I am the first. I have seen everything. That's what I ignore.
Really?
I also try to ignore that.
I don't think that.
Okay.
I don't think that line's as special as people try to make it. Genuinely.
I agree.
Wait, I thought I was the only one who thought like it was just about Chica being a vent crawler.
What?
How?
What?
No, because she
Like her mechanic in UCN. Is that what you're saying it means?
Like she calls an event, and when she gets through, she gets stuck in the vent, and she just watches you for some period of time for potentially even killing you. So she would have been there, seen everything.
First.
Well, she was the first there, sees everything that happens, and then kills you.
That I don't think it is.
Better than the interpretation that she died before Bite Victim or Charlie or whoever.
Yes.
Okay, look.
Yes.
I don't. Okay, if it's about any sort of death order, then it wouldn't make sense. Because if it's, I've seen everything. One, if she died first in the MCI, that doesn't make sense because you wouldn't have seen everything. You died first. You literally dead. You didn't see anything.
Her spirit saw it.
She saw first.
Like, you know, she's haunting the building before anyone else. But like, no, I don't think. And I don't think there's a good argument for a valid theory that she dies before Charlie or the Bite Victim. So that's already stretching what the line literally means.
I will say this. I trust Henry saying that it was a wound first inflicted on him versus Withered Chica in Ultimate Custom Night. I will always pick Henry's point of view over hers. I'm sorry.
But also, what the hell does Henry mean by that? What about? I think it's man.
Charlie's death causes everything to basically spill out like the novel trilogy, I think.
There was a really popular video lately that says Charlie dies last.
I think
I heavily disagree.
This is the purple guy's son.
The purple guy's son, Samuel Chappell.
Purple guy's son.
Was that like Fazbear's video or whatever? I think that he just put something out like that.
Something like that, yeah. Fazbear Entertainment. I think so. I think that was him.
Yeah.
The Help Wanted 2 gravestones. What do you think those mean, if not death order?
I think it's a variation of. I was gonna make like a YouTube short on this, but I'll say it here too. Why not? I think it's like a version of Happiest Day, like not like Happiest Day itself, but like it's sort of like a recreation, but it has to do with the memories rather than the spirits. Mamakato and Cryo have heard this before, I think, but that's kind of the whole thing because the puppets look like the Happiest Day children with the masks and the gray bodies and whatnot, and it's literally like you're lighting them all up, and then there was voice lines in the game that went unused that said it was about memory, and we know their memories, and then it says something about freeing memories. So that's how I take it. I don't really think it has to do with
I could see like the kids in this universe going into the suits. Like William stuffs them, but then they're not like guided to sentience until the puppet does, who dies after.
Yes,
it's a weird timeline. It's a strange timeline. So like William could kill all the MCI kids and hide their bodies, and then nothing happens for a while, and then Charlie dies. And there's a natural possession, and then Charlie helps the other kids who are dead to find themselves.
Well, I think the theory that Lighthouse had was that basically that.
Did you die?
Hello? In Help Wanted 2 is the first gravestone that you light Chica's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
And then the last is the puppet, and so people take the UCN
But
line.
either way,
and, like,
Chica
add all
wouldn't
of
be the first, because then it's still the puppet's the first one to be possessed. So I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think it has anything to do with death
You wouldn't
order.
see everything if you were dead.
I don't think it makes sense for it to not be death order, because if it's the whole that it's happiest day callback with the masks and everything, that's cool. But then
I agree
give it an order. There's a correct order that unlocks the Bonnie mask, and it's why give it an order if there is no order.
Yeah. I don't think it's happiest day, because happiest day has no set order. It's just
happiest day is whatever you want.
So
the puppets
I think
last in happiest day no matter what, though.
What I think it is showing is, in a sense, I think there is the few. It's like the death order you reverse
Keep in
it.
mind,
There's
this
a theory
ties
on
into
that.
MM87 as well.
There's a theory called Retro Beetle on Reddit who made a good theory about how you can reverse the order, and that's the actual correct version. That's a good theory. The one I believe is that it's showing us the puppet is last, because the puppet's the one associated with 83 in the game, because you get the puppet melee plush by typing 83 in the keypad. It's the only melee plush directly associated with the year, and it's placed after the others. And I think that, for one, associates all of them with the puppet, which the game already does, but also with the same year. That the puppet gave life to them in 83. That the puppet
there's the
I don't think
there's the Fall Fest poster in the game in Help Wanted 2 that has puppet already having the tear tracks in the Fall Fest.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think it's after. It's before.
Interesting.
I don't think that we can interpret the graves as the reverse order, because in Help Wanted 1, we see in the back room like the 3 characters who already have party hats on, and so it's assumed that like they've already been possessed, and Chica's one of them, so like she can't be last, or Susie can't be last.
Look, I'm an
someone could
theorist.
counter that as inaccurate.
I'm an open-minded theorist, but I have yet to hear an explanation for the gravestones that's not death order that satisfy me. So from my personal view, I see it as we have an order. The only kid that we're missing is Bite Victim, so I have like 2 separate timelines
He's never
written
included
down.
as well. In any of this.
And my 2 separate timelines are either Bite Victim first or Bite Victim last. I lean towards Bite Victim last from a story perspective. I feel like Bite Victim first might have less plot holes, but either way, I think that the gravestones they have to be death order. I haven't heard anything that convinces me otherwise.
Yeah, that's a fair take. The melee plush for Bite Victim could be Golden Freddy, though.
Sir Cypher, I had to change it. I had to change the title.
You didn't even title it right.
I put 6 p.m. EDT, didn't I?
Yeah.
Where'd you go for EST?
Oh,
No, it's
EDT. They're the same
Eastern
thing,
Daylight,
aren't they?
Yeah, we sprang forward.
Yeah. But I think that moving on order is very valid and convincing, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't see what it gives us. It doesn't feel
that doesn't
at all
really add
important.
anything.
Yeah. I
don't think it needs to add anything. I think it's small lore.
Well, it's just like the secret ending. Like, it's the build-up ending to the culmination. Like, you win, you defeat Glitchtrap. And this is like the culmination code. So, like, this would be something big. Like, this is meant to indicate something. But it's gravestones. It's the memories collected. And I think
From a gameplay perspective, not a lore perspective, how are we supposed to figure out what order to light the stones? Is it just guess and check until it works?
No,
like
there's
the intention of the player.
There was symbols on the stones that you piece together.
Okay.
There was a puzzle.
Okay, I would just say that I think it's equally as valid to say that it's just riffing on something we already know, like the code being 1983 to get the puppet thing, as it is giving us new lore. I think those are equally valid. Like, it could be new telling us something, or it could just be like, we already knew this. Here it is. It's the solution to the puzzle that we're having you play.
Yeah, I do think the Golden Freddy plush is meant to be the Bite Victim.
Holy, 215 viewers.
There's also thing I mentioned earlier that Sandbar pointed out how you get Golden Freddy melee plush by mixing 4 ingredients in a secret one, and Fredbear saying the secret ingredient is you during the week before during the Bite Victory. So the Bite Victim is the secret ingredient to Golden Freddy potentially, which fits him being the melee plush.
I can't see. So whatever, honestly, I can't see that the Golden Freddy gravestone being by Victim. I think it has to be Cassidy. Although, I think all of those deaths happened in 83.
Yo, homie. Yo, homie.
Correct.
MCI 79. Yeah.
Yo. Vaguely the fellow MCI 83 respecter.
Yes, I think that they all happen in 83. I think they have a lot to do with Fall Fest. The puppet specifically has a lot to do with Fall Fest 83 and that burning. And Mamakado and I have 2 videos on that. So there you go.
Where have you been? I gotta friend you right now on Discord just for that.
All right, for the last part of our debate section, I'm going to switch over. Now, Narrow Raven, Cryanide, and I have been working...
Oh, no.
Well, we were working on a project for a long time.
We were?
And yes, and this project... Yes, of course. This project was breaking FNAF lore by overanalyzing every game.
Oh, yeah.
I remember Cryanide and Narrow are both there for many of those streams and are expected to return in the future. So we're going to do a little retrospective on each of the mega theories proposed, is what I guess I call
them. Here we go.
Now,
here we go.
You know, a little like post-mortem, as Gibby would say.
Yes.
So, first up is God Victim. I'm gonna play the soundbite. Hold
God Victim.
God Victim.
Here it comes. Ready? Unwithered Truth said, "Fuck it. The crying child is psychic." And proposed a shadow victim adjacent theory he wanted to call influence victim. But I'm saying we take it a step further. Introducing mega theory number 1, God Victim. Alright, peek. Okay, so what God Victim proposed, and this video came out like 3 or 4 months ago now, I think. Right? Oh, 2 months ago. Man, I work fast. Okay.
Yeah.
So this video, basically, God Victim was from the FNAF 4 section. And this proposed, and if anyone that called us know, I'll just inform you. Essentially, Unwithered was the credit for most of this one. And that was that the bite victim, right? I'll start with this. It's like, take all the points MatPat made for Dream Theory and say that he was right, but he just got it backwards. He attributed the cause to the effect when he should have attributed the effect as the cause. So it's not that all this stuff causes bite victim to behave a certain way. It's that bite victim behaving a certain way causes the entirety of the series.
I've actually heard of that. I actually like it a lot.
So for instance, he sees the Mangle toy ripped apart in the bedroom, and that influences kids to rip the Mangle apart in real life. He sees the Toy Chica toy without its beak, and that influences Toy Chica in FNAF 2 to take her beak off, because that's how bite victim saw it. And so it's all these little things.
There's so many.
Yeah,
there's so many variations of that. It's very. I've seen people attribute Funtime Foxy, like jumping out at Michael, as like a reference to like it's as a FNAF 4.
Or Foxy's jump scare. Foxy's jump scare because Michael used to jump out at CC.
Yeah.
So I was calling you out. Jackson was calling you out.
Oh, Jackson.
Plagiarized memory victim.
Memory victim.
Plagiarized memory victim. All right, listen. Neither of us even knew what that was. It's possible for 2 people to come up with the same idea.
I still don't know what memory victim is.
It's God Victim with a midder name.
It's lame God Victim.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's God Victim with a mid name.
Isn't memory victim more accurate though? Because you're saying the memories were causing things to happen.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound as cool, so shut up.
But God Victim sounds cooler.
Yeah, God Victim's
better. Deity Victim.
And so this is a way to get all of MatPat's points about like, hey, this happened in FNAF 4 and the other games, while also having like him getting the amounts on the paychecks correct, and they both work instead of the whole thing just being a dream.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, when God Victim dies. When God Victim dies. When Bite Victim dies.
When God dies.
Yeah. It leaks out all this agony, and he puts a curse over the Fazbear franchise. A curse of...
Which victim?
Of Dreadbear. Like, he puts a curse of Dreadbear on them, would you say?
He said the thing. He said the thing.
Right. So, chat, that is God Victim. Does anyone have anything to say about that besides glazing it, which we've been doing?
I think God Victim is my favorite crack theory.
If I had to give one big criticism to me, because I know about main victim, so like I'm somewhat more well versed in this belief, is that I don't ever think as an example of memory directly causing things to happen the same way. The closest we get is in Fright's Larson can go was put for the visions of the past by Eleanor, and there was a debate whether or not he saved. What was his name? Well, the guy who got run by a train in the Blackbird. Now, some say Larson changed it to save him, or that's just kind of like what always happened, or it's like a representation. Now, that's the closest we get, but that's not the same as, say, Larson saw something and then it caused it to happen in the future. I think that's quite different, and I don't think that's something we had in FNAF 4. At least it'd be very vague. I feel it's a good theory. I just don't think like memory can do that with what we know.
I think it's a unique case, if I had to say. I think with the bite victim, would be a unique case.
I also think so. I looked up memory victim because I wanted to see how it might differ, and it doesn't. And they use all the exact evidence, like Mangle and the Beak. So I do think that they're identical. With that said, I would love to give credit to the original creator of the theory, but their Reddit account is deleted, and so we don't know their username. So we can just claim it was you. 3 years ago.
Therefore, you guys.
T-Dreads, it was you. Yeah.
Yes, it was so much to me.
I think the person who made it.
I find such good evidence.
No, I think I know their name. They're in a server I was in years ago.
They got chomped. They got chomped by Fredbear, and their intentions spilled out and inspired all the people on your stream to come up with the same theory.
I'm very excited for this trailer. I really hope it's not like a 10-second YouTube short.
It better not be.
I'll be so if it's just like a picture of Golden Freddy, like who's ready to get FNAF 2'd? And then it just goes boom, release day. I'll be mad as fuck.
It's me.
I want an actual like full minute long trailer.
Yeah, at least.
All right. So that's God Victim.
I can't wait for the scene when Josh Hutcherson comes up on screen and says, "I am Michael Henry Schmidt, and this is Five Nights at Freddy's 2," and then it cuts to the title. It's gonna be peak.
Now the second theory is brain melting. The second theory is unhappiest day.
I need to know more about unhappiest day.
I should probably just play the portion of the video because I don't think I'll be able to.
No, put it in your own words for me for the one time.
Oh Christ, man! All right, yeah. How about this? I'll play the portion of the video because I deadass forgot, and then I'll put in my own words.
Okay.
All right, so chat can. All right, so chat. This is unhappiest day.
And the thing where it's like this isn't just random killer. It shows this random pizzeria.
Yeah, like he's the owner. Under influence theory, this would be him stuffing kids. The reason I was so set on the plush being the sister is because I don't see any other reason to make a sister character in this game and give her an entire
spot, I think.
If it's just the toy Chica girl, I don't see any reason for
described
logically. I don't see him.
Even that is still super strange.
You're broken.
All right, here it is. So this section forward, chat.
We are still your friends.
Unhappiest day was the second theory we came up with, and this right here.
Do you still believe that?
Oh no, Cypher.
And the free plush is also the last one to go.
I'm still here.
He came in the server. He knows because I said what I've said.
I will put you back together.
I'm dead.
Lore.
What does it mean? The box is also in the same spotlight.
This one statement from Unwithered Truth sent me down a rabbit hole. Introducing Mega Theory number 2, Unhappiest Day. Try to follow along now.
Day is such
I think
the
the box being in the same spotlight as CC is intentional. Yeah, it's that the pieces put together. Yeah. The box at the time could have been Happiest Day. I think it was. I think it was metaphorically. It's interesting that there are 2 locks. Oh my god, Unwithered, influence victim on screen. Influence victim on screen. Yeah.
Everything happens out there has an effect.
This is a safe place. This is a sanctuary. But something has gone wrong, and now it can be seen here. Okay, so where is here? Is the flip side thing in the game?
The spirit world.
It must be the spirit world or whatever FNAF World is, because later on the glitch bear says this is not a safe place, referring to the same this. Yeah. There is no safe place. So it seems to be the same this. It seems to be wherever they are is the afterlife or whatever.
So is this the Fredbear plush?
Probably. It says the same lines. It says some of the same lines.
It's the same text color, same lines as the final speaker in those minigames.
I
think Shizu thinks it's Charlie. I think Shizu thinks Yellow Eyes is Charlie.
I want to bring something up really quick that's like slightly interesting to me. What if the something that went very wrong out there is the MCI, and this is kind of like Crying Child meeting the other spirit?
Yes, that's why I think the plushies disappearing could represent the children being killed. I know
that's what's wrong,
but I think this was something.
So what happened to the other kid? What happened to the other kids that didn't happen to Bite Victim?
But I won't
Mods,
the
ban
same.
him. They won't talk about
would it be
Mods.
well? Maybe if it's Shadow Victim, maybe it's the Shadow.
Well, no. It's the reverse. It's the reverse. It's something happened to the other kids that Yellow Eyes won't let happen to Bite Victim.
He got his ass.
Oh,
that's what I mean.
Possessing an animatronic? Question mark.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, well, we know he's in Golden Freddy from like the week before. He's definitely in an animatronic at least.
Well, is that like
Molten MCI?
It is different, yeah. It's not like any other kid.
Like, okay, let's think about this. As a
holy filler, I suck at making videos. Where is this fucking conclusion? Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Got it. Okay, so we use the Candy Cadet story.
Oh God!
We use the 5 keys, right, to open 5 doors. But no. Yeah, we can. No, stop. Trust me, God Victim or whatever. So basically, we ended up using the 5 keys story, right? And related it to what Scott Cawthon said about the FNAF 3 ending. He said the answer is interesting, and the answer is complex. To which ending is canon? The good ending or the bad ending. Now, the 5 keys story eviscerates there's a woman who has 5 keys, but can only open 1 door, right, each. But she puts everything together to try to free 5 kids from something. So we are assuming that the 5 keys are the Bite Victim's memories that she puts into boxes. However, in each of those Happiest Day minigames, you go and collect another kid, and then try to use Happiest Day, which is made of only the Bite Victim's memories, to free everybody. And so now the key opens none of the doors, and no one gets freed. Because the Bite Victim's memories, the Happiest Day, was just to free the Bite Victim. But Charlie tried to combine everything into one spot to open all the doors, and it didn't work. So that's Unhappiest Day, essentially, is that Charlie messes up, and Happiest Day fails. So Happiest Day does happen, but doesn't work, and that's why the answer is interesting and complex. That is the Unhappiest Day theory.
I like this theory.
I like it. I have a somewhat adjacent view is that I think what Charlie did, because in fights, it shows that Happiest Days are like a memory you put a spirit into to keep them at peace and rest. But that's unique, right? That's not I go to heaven. That is, you are at peace in the memory. The bad becomes good, and you have peace in there. So what Charlie does is taking the memory of the Bite Victim, making it good, and putting the souls in to keep them at rest. But then that doesn't mean the spirits are released to heaven, which means a certain person can undo Happiest Day and cause it to fail.
Yeah, chat. The reason you're saying those last 2 theories are peak is because they are 85% constructed by Unwithered Truth, who is actually a genius. So
he made my clone.
Yeah. Okay, continue.
I really like this theory. Especially just because I don't like theories that I don't like hearing Happiest Day didn't happen, because I feel like that's so boring and it's so just meh.
Stupid.
For me,
like Simon's words is dumb.
The fundamental issue I have with any theory that says like Happiest Day like didn't work is like or like Ascended is like, I feel like the whole it's the balloons levitating up, going up somewhere is what gets me. It's not even like if the mask just fell, I could say like there's a chance that could be reversed or something. But like I see the balloons go up, and I see that as their spirits like going somewhere else, possibly like some type of heaven or something. So
yeah,
that's just for me. That's like for me. That's always the thing that kind of
it definitely seems like
I really liked the theory. I think it meshes well with the idea I had, is that Happiest Day was temporary, because in FNAF 3, the gameplay implies only Springtrap is around, like no one else, because the marker's like only one left, only one remains. I'm still here. I remain the source code, And then like the whole idea is that William Afton is the only character, the only like lingering entity. But the game hints at the puppet's presence, right? The camera and the mask falling down slower. So the indication would be only those two are actually ones around, no MCI. But we know it's not the case anymore because of molten MCI. So how does Scott rectify it? Make it complicated. Make it well, Happiest Day occurred before the events of FNAF 3, probably around Follow Me, because that's when the hints are. That's where the spirits fade away. That's where you get that bad or good ending screen. So it's like, it happens around that time. So the spirits are at rest in the memory that Charlie put them in. But then William undoes it with molten MCI later down the line, which then takes him out of it. And means the bad endings can. So in a sense, it's kind of both worlds. The happiest day happens, the good ending occurs, and the bad ending happens. And so Henry has to brute force it by burning everyone.
I don't like the idea that William undoes Happiest Day. I like the idea that Charlie messes up and creates Unhappiest Day. I don't think that I like the idea that William's like, you know, that Happiest Day? It's now your Unhappiest Day. I
definitely don't like William undoing it.
You've fallen for my trap card.
You think Willing would not? What you didn't say Willing, but you think Willing would totally do that though?
If he could,
he can.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Yeah, if he
he's
could.
not a very nice guy.
That's what I think Henry's referring. That's what I think Henry's referring to in the. I think that's what I think Henry's referring to in the Sanding Space. The thing he took away from them was their happiest day.
He hit him with a da na 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 na. Okay. So the next one is Unwithered Drawings. Cryo, were you here for this?
I was here for this.
Okay.
Oh,
all right, good.
My gosh.
So FNAF 2.
Yep. So basically, Withered Circle and Shizu were getting canceled on Twitter because they were pointing out
I remember that
in the promotional drawings for the FNAF 2 pizzeria on the wall, that's like My Fun Day, none of the toys are drawn. Only the unwithered animatronics are drawn as promotional material.
And they're right.
So they were saying that when the location very, very first opened, when the location opened up initially for like a few days or a week or something, the pizzeria was using unwithered versions of the animatronics, which they then began to tear apart to create the toys.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think even the Night 3 phone call supports that. Like his phone guy talks about it in a way where he says that like he acts like Mangle replaced Foxy before any of the other toys, like while the others were still around. The way he words it,
yeah,
it's
they
just
had to
weird.
remake Foxy.
I totally see that happening, honestly. And also like notice how like on the paper, like like all the promotional stuff, it's always like the three main toys that are like the focus. Like it's rarely ever like I know they're paired up with them in other places, but like that's the main focus. So that makes me think those are the newest ones, but like Balloon Boy, Mangle, Puppet are all like they were already there. And that's even kind of like hinted at in Curse of Dreadbear and other stuff. Like you always see the Withers, and then you see like Mangle and the Puppet and like Balloon Boy with them. So I don't know. I think it's very, very possible. I like it.
I really like it. One guy did suggest in the chat. One guy did suggest in the chat that it could be drawings from 85 or the MCI location in general, which I think the only complication is that you have the new Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, but like each one has the same one, like it's copy pasted. So you could make the argument that they just took old drawings and then they plastered that all on top of it and put it everywhere. But I like Unwithered location way more.
Yeah. Well, that's what he started calling it, Unwithered location. So that was that one. So not too significant implications on the lore, but
I think it changes everything.
Very
Suicide
fun. It changes everything. Once you realize Unwithered location, you realize that Vanessa is obviously a FNAF 4 player. It correlates.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what? Wait, what?
wait. Sorry,
he snuck something in there.
Maybe in the movie. I don't know about the game, bro.
What you said, Cryo, is that Unwithered location is so important because the moment we realize that,
I was reading them.
That
The text says flat out, "My day at the new Freddy Fazbear's Pizza." This is about the grand reopening, but the problem is, look at the drawings.
The Vanessa
Bonnie
MCI
has his
minigames and Into the
face.
Pit, it's all connected.
Withered Golden Freddy has it.
Oh man. I wish we got that. We didn't get that though.
The retcon is that the bite victim is actually now Vanessa.
All right.
How cool would it be if in the trailer you just had like Vanessa fighting nightmares?
All right, back to the first one. when I was still young on my YouTube journey. Cry and I was the only one here for this. Night 4 suit moved. Yep, Night 4 suit moved.
Oh, yeah.
The suit you are in Night 4 of Sister Location, in the scooping room, is no longer there in the scooping room on Night 5. And it would be in eyesight because you are standing where Ballora was, which was in view of the faceplates. Because that's where the scooper is and where you get scooped. You were standing where Ballora was on that night. So from Ballora's perspective, the suit would be visible, but the suit is entirely gone. That Michael's in. So either, 1, Scott forgot, 2, someone moved the suit. So.
What suit do you think it is first?
Oh, God.
It's Ella.
You know, that could be. That could definitely be. We know it.
Didn't we say?
Well, Baby says it came from her old pizzeria, so it originated there. It was a creation for Circus Baby.
So
it could be an Ella doll.
The thing is, like,
it has the faceplates of the Fun Times.
Yes.
Thing is, like,
see it in Secret of the Mimic?
The thing is, like, we have such strong contenders in the modern lore, but that wasn't planned. So whatever Scott thought it was in SL was something that we could figure out at the time.
Yeah, it's the Ella doll.
I mean,
no. Nah.
Personally, I think that it was Funtime Chica, but now I don't think so anymore.
So it's much older than the Fun Times look. It has the Fun Time obvious face shape. They're in the movie. Ella is a Springtrap animatronic. And Baby's, which is like the animatronic that Scrap the animatronic that Scrap Baby uses as a shell is not Circus Baby. It's a different animatronic, and it looks like Ella to me.
Damn. Nero tried to be merciful to that guy.
It's a light trap costume. Can we ban Jaxolotl?
You know what, next person that brings up the trailer, you're being banned for 24 hours.
That's crazy.
I don't. So guys, when is? No, I'm kidding.
Say it, Cypher. I dare you.
What was the idea Dual Process had that was like spring?
It was Golden Freddy.
They just said it was Golden Freddy.
No shot. Sorry.
And I can say this because we're friends. They tried to compare the Springlock mask to the Golden Freddy face mask that you have on in Into the Pit, and it's just, I'm sorry, that's just so wrong. It's so wrong. They don't look alike at all.
I genuinely think that we're gonna see the suit and Secret of the Mimic, and people are gonna look at it and be like, "This was it the whole time. What is this? We would have never guessed."
It very well could be Jackie.
Imagine.
It's the Stitch Ray.
It's the original design for Ennard.
We built this mimic on Tails game.
Like a prototype swingsuit or something. Because there was like that blue one that Henry had, that Henry made in the Silver Eyes that William put Carlton into.
You mean the beaver?
It wasn't a beaver, it was a blue bear.
I thought it was a beaver.
No, it was a blue bear that Henry made. It was like an early suit. That's what William said. Like
it could be Yendo's suit. Someone said it could be Yendo's suit.
That's
interesting. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Yendo never had an outer shell.
It could be the animatronic that wears Ennard's masks. That's always hanging up there, dude. You gotta think about it.
But then you have the other clan animatronics.
Would you like to explain Lefty DCI?
The peak of peaks.
Let's go.
Go ahead.
So it came from the Candy Cadet story that said that basically the 5 children died and the kind man put them all into one grave because he couldn't afford multiple. And then the grave came to life. And that was the birth of the greatest theory that YouTube has ever seen.
You're not gonna go on.
Okay. No,
You're not gonna go on.
It's a great theory.
Do we want to?
Yeah,
I don't remember the evidence. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, so Lefty's very heavily associated with the number 5. He has 5 purple
$5,
spirals
the
around
5
him.
purple swirls.
$5. I forget what else.
5,000.
It's the 5th one. It's the 5th animatronic you get.
There's only 4 animatronics.
I lied.
There's only 4, Chief.
It is.
No. I really like Lefty's
there was a
voice
ton of
lines in
shit.
UCN being used as evidence.
Yeah, also So in
give me permission to snipe
in the
Mila.
casting for
No,
Ultimate
she
Custom
apologized.
Night,
She apologized.
Left.
They didn't.
Oh, here we go.
In the casting for Ultimate Custom Night. Hold on.
Hey, do that
wait,
too.
wait, let me cook.
Right,
In the casting for Ultimate
you got it.
Custom Night, what's it called? Lefty specifically said to be haunted, and there are no other characters
That's
that
the
can
only
be
one.
haunting that animatronic.
The only one that
reasonably.
where Scott says make sure it sounds possessed. That's the only character Scott specified as possessed.
And don't say that Charlie's possessing Lefty because that's wrong, and I'll fucking prove it.
It's
Charlie
not.
possesses
And Lefty is
Charlie
not
possesses
Lefty.
Lefty.
Smite him,
thing
Raven,
about-
smite him.
The thing about the thing about Charlie potentially like possessing Lefty is that
24 hours done.
in the what's it called?
That's crazy.
In the Henry speech at the end of FNAF 6,
Yeah.
Lefty's the only animatronic that does not show up in that whole speech he gives.
Yes.
And the thing is, when Lefty would have been brought up, because they all show up in a row, when Lefty would have been brought up, it's immediately as Henry starts talking about Charlie. So Scott made the deliberate choice to cut to black as soon as Lefty is supposed to show up. When he brings up his daughter. So a deliberate choice was made to not show
The
Lefty
puppet's
at the
voice
same
lines.
time.
Like its voice, there's room for one more. That kind of stuff. It's all his voice lines are about like joining a bunch of things together.
I really, really like Lefty CI. I told this to Kyle that the one thing is that I always thought because William's goal is to amalgamate the souls that he killed into one thing and become one with them. I always thought, why would he not do that with the toys? And this kind of answers that, but Henry does it, which is always the big thing to me. It's like, okay, why would Henry do this? Like, it's the most hypocritical thing for him to do. It's like, I'm going to take all these kids and put them into one thing.
Well, yeah, it is. Henry's not a good person or a good dad.
He's kind of shy. Henry's a little bit shy.
He's like a great Jedi, but like, why?
He is not a great Jedi. He is not morally neutral.
He is only a good person when you compare him to William.
Yeah, he's a pussy.
Yes, a lot of people not good people when you compare him to Charlie.
He is
They want to
evil.
make him a saint.
He is
I think fundamentally anybody is a good person when you compare them to William Afton.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Michael's a better person than Henry.
But like, Henry is a Henry.
In some ways,
Henry
probably.
is a Henry's not a. He's a good guy, but not a good person because he's not.
No, he's
evil.
not a good guy.
He's not the villain.
He's not evil.
He's not
He's
evil.
a good guy because he's trying to do the right
he
thing.
knew
and
William
help
did it and just
people.
didn't say shit. He knew William did it and just didn't say anything.
Well, I mean,
he
knew how many people have died to the animatronics, and he swept it under the rug. And FNAF 2, he's known all these things, and he's like, you know what? I'm running a business, and
He's not a saint.
sometimes
Lefty is literally a walking torture device. Henry is not a good person.
Yeah.
He's trying his best. That's not enough.
He's trying his best, and he's doing a terrible job.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
the
gonna
best, like
set
the
all
best
these
you
things
could
on fire, and then I'm gonna kill.
The
you.
best you could say is that he's incompetent.
I just
And
don't
that's
think
giving him
Henry.
a lot of credit.
I just don't think Henry would be ranting about how William amalgamated the souls and made them
That's a good
broken
point.
and
That's a good point,
stuck.
yeah.
But
I
then,
have
like,
a-
at the same time,
I
even
have seen that
probably
one.
before he made that speech, he would just sit there and be like, well, I just did the exact same thing to these kids, except they're working for me.
Okay, but did you know that I don't know how common this knowledge is, but before that one FNAF book came out, I can't remember the name, where they showed Henry looks like a lot of fan ideas, where he looks like the opposite of Afton. He looks very friendly and dad-like. In the first, I believe it's in the novels. I don't know if it's in the graphic novels, but it's in the novels. Henry and William are stated to look very similar.
Yeah.
And I think the idea there is they're parallels. They're not like
They're what? What did you say?
I was about to say, I thought you were about to say they're brothers.
P word.
I was like, bro, I don't. What if they're twin brothers? I don't believe it, but that would
Parallels,
be so.
guys, parallels is a P word. You're not allowed to say that.
Yeah, don't say the P word.
If they were if they're like brothers, and the theory that like Miss Emily is Miss Afton was true, that's some weird
Twin
triangle
brothers.
Yeah, that we're getting into curse territory.
There's no way.
That sounds
Still
like
not ready
a
for that
movie.
discussion.
Hudson is the
Anyways.
faithful Fracker. Okay, Narrow Raven, go.
I
14
have
theory,
a
go.
genuine
I
question.
heard that.
14 theory.
Narrow. 14 theory.
No, it's your time.
He's lagging out.
14.
If you don't deliver this correctly, I will ban you for 24 hours.
Well, I'm okay with that. So, anyways, so 14 theory. What is it? It's everyone's favorite crack theory that everyone makes fun of, and why is that? Well, it's because 14. It is based, but I can't walk outside anymore without someone wanting to fist fight me over it. So
never bring up the wiki page for his 14 theory. Bad idea, guys. Don't bring up the wiki page.
Less than 2 hours, chat. Less than 2 hours.
All right, so 14 theory. What is it? So basically, so me, T-Dreads, Cry-Night, and a couple others completely stupid people were in a voice call really late into the night. Just a bunch of idiots. No, you're not. And and basically what ended up happening was like 14 locker, cool thing, right? Anyways, T-Dread goes, want to be angry? Yes, we want to be angry. There's a white star, but there's 14 stars. And I go silent. Golden Freddy is number 14 in roster. And then it just spirals from there.
Why are we doing monkey
speak?
Spirit. Me look at roster.
Because, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I am so tired of explaining this goddamn fucking theory.
You know what makes it even better, Raven? Whenever you look at the wiki.
Smite him, mods.
We'll simplify it. When you see 14, it means Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy's the one you should not kill.
There's so much more with 14, and it's guiding me on this weird path of like noticing patterns with other characters and other numbers that keeps coming up.
What other numbers are there?
15 for Springtrap.
What's the next 14 theory?
You'll see.
Oh
no, not the locker.
15 theater near you.
I did explain. There's two that I'm working on right now personally that I'm really excited for. One is DDOMC, and the other one is Curse of Midnight Motorist.
DDOMC, fascinating.
DD is Old Man Consequences. You
wait till Gator
you're actually on cocaine.
You can't bait me like that.
You know what, T-Dreads, here, I'll send you the script. I'll send you the script right now.
I haven't read the script, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna think you're on drugs for it.
I know.
You know what? Fine, I'll let you leak the script on stream if you want.
No.
Narrow, you completely forgot about Gator UCN.
Regarding OMC, I'm more of the opinion that what's his name, Plato is OMC. I think it's a lot more.
Like the philosopher?
The philosopher.
Plato.
The philosopher.
Yeah, the shit the kids play with? Like, what are we talking about?
Plato. And Aristotle could also be
I'll send this other one as well.
What are you talking about?
Dude, okay. Real talk.
You showed me that one.
OMC is not a representation of like any character. That's like death.
Yeah, I think it's God. I think it's like a force. I think it's a force of nature.
No, I'm not saying OMC is a representation of any character. I'm saying that DD has a connection to Old Man Consequences.
I think he's a deity.
I'm extremely curious.
I don't even need to see the idea. It's peak.
No notes.
So what I was surprised by,
I will wait for the video to come out.
I'm surprised that out of all of these theories we came up with over time, also thanks Theory Jump. Out of all these theories, they were all received very well, despite how insane some of them sounded. The only one we got pushback for, really, was a little bit on Lefty DCI, but generally people love that, and on Withered Location.
There was a good amount of 14 theory.
Shitting. Really?
So what's it called? When it comes to Lefty DCI, Twitter hated it. Okay, no. People who made theories don't like Lefty DCI. People who don't make theories love it.
Yeah, the audience love it.
I love it.
It feels like it's a complete opposite from Lefty DCI. Yeah. The theorists love 14 theory, but the people who don't make theories fucking hate it.
Yeah. Dude, and then everyone loves
problem.
I've been in group chats, and I was the one guy defending 14 theory in Lefty DCI.
Thank you.
You want to know the problem with 14 theory at the end of the day? The name is fucking stupid.
Yeah, but that made it. Listen, if we didn't call it 14 theory, it wouldn't have popped off. That was the most intelligent part of that fucking publicization. Give it the stupidest name.
What are you going to call it? Number theory? Like, what are you going to call it? Number theory?
That's the problem. There's
Locker
nothing
theory.
good to call
I
it.
think we were starting to call it locker
1-4
theory, and I was like,
theory.
no, it has to be called 14 theory. Trust me on this.
1-4.
I think 14 theory is.
I did end up making a locker theory though.
Yeah, but that's good then, because it's something different. So you got to use like the same thing for 2 different theory names. So that was
Yes.
Yeah.
It was like a pseudo like part 2 to 14 theory where I tried to figure out like what all the other lockers were.
Absol Guardians is based. Left DCI convinced me that the DCI is real. Peak.
Amen.
A lot of
The
people.
DCI is real. And
DCI was real. I was a firm
Looking at you,
DCI
Scott.
believer. But left
another one,
DCI
we got a
makes more
snipe.
sense.
In this house, we are DCI believers.
We are left
Ego, I'm
DCI
sorry.
believers.
I like less DCI. Just like conceptually.
Genuine
I don't know.
question.
I just think it needs a little bit more evidence, but I still like it.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's very possible.
Genuine
what
Christian
what do you want?
What would you do if in the second FNAF movie just Lefty showed up, grabbed all the souls, and they were free at the end?
Dude, if Lefty's in the next FNAF, I will post like a solid 2-minute like video of me just laughing on Twitter.
I want. You know
It's
what I
gonna be
want?
like in the trailer, you just see Lefty, and it's just expelling the souls.
I want the FNAF movie 2. I want the FNAF movie 2 to have a scene at the very end when Springtrap comes out and he's about to like kill Mike, but then the puppet like hops into Lefty like a freaking Gundam suit, and like all
Just the
and
purple
they
guy.
duke it out. I want
Thanks,
that
Neon
scene so
Pizza.
bad. So good.
God.
All right, our next activity will be going over our hopes and dreams for the FNAF 2 movie. I don't have any hopes and dreams anymore.
Oh boy.
All right. You want me to start?
Can we ban Cypher from talking? Otherwise, we're going to be here for the next 5.5 hours.
I want to see Vanessa.
Okay.
I want to see Vanessa bumblebee naked.
Cypher has to go last because he will talk for hours.
Has to.
Yeah, Cypher has to go last.
As long as I get to talk about it.
Is that Kip decision?
Okay, who's
Sorry,
going
this is
next?
Hold on.
Cypher.
I'm formatting it so we can actually see on my stream like the.
Okay.
I can't use Google Docs or my stream will explode, and we've been going for 4 hours, so I'm not risking it.
We have too many viewers to be risking that.
Yeah, remember when you Alt F4'd out of your stream?
Hey man, at least you got like 80 viewers for a little while. Okay. All right.
But like, TJS be that guy who gets tricked by someone saying, "Hey, you get a secret code if you."
Sure. Let's go over Cryonide's.
Do you want to